220. 2574, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, wind 36012, gust 23. Delta 1053 Minneapolis, ground taxi via Delta Papa, go to Charlie 13. Delta Papa, that's affirmative, Delta. 105373 off right, wait for you, monitor ground now, point 8. Good, 3700, runway 30 left for the land. Thank you, sir. Hop 41, say it again. 735, open, roger, thanks. Kilo 4, you're on station. Roger.
Tower Delta 2688 checking in, coming up on tower.
2688, we have tower number 3, traffic hold position, wind 35011, got 23, runway 30 left, clear land.
Runway 30 left, Delta 2688, we park at the
So 2574, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
Let's clear 260 departure, take care, Delta 2574.
Try to 25 minutes ground, push approved, or not 30 left. Push approved for 30 left, Delta 2245. Be sure to wave at the spotters parked off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
Alright, Logan, good wave.
This is 700, Delta. Right there, contact ground point on it.
Flying from a heavy, quick protector.
2 mile final.
Welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota for live plane spotting at MSP Airport Live. Today is a special day as Sun Country Airlines welcomes a brand new retrojet into the fold, along with all the amazing spotting action here today from the aircraft viewing area at MSP Airport. It is a bright, sunny, and gorgeous afternoon for some live plane spotting. Super delighted to do it with you today. We also are going to have a special co-host that has come down from Duluth to help out with this presentation of live plane spotting at MSP Airport Live, to welcome our Sun Country retrojet arrival into the Twin Cities today, as well as take a look at KLM, Air France, Discover, and all of the fun spring spotting that we're going to indulge in today. Alex Redding, Micah Larson, happy to be with you. Micah, it's been a while. So great to have you on board with us, as usual.
Indeed it has. It's nothing more than my pleasure to be down here today. Today was something I couldn't miss. It's definitely the beginning of something new for Sun Country, but also the end of an era as we close out their final day of independent operations and expect the merger deal to close today.
And we wish the new combined Allegiant Airlines the best of luck in their pursuit of a better airline. And it's going to be an emotional day, but I think it's also something to look forward to. You'll reflect on the past of what Sun Country has become as an airline, what they've done for the Minneapolis market, what they've done for airline travel here in the upper Midwest. And Sun Country is an airline that I think today, it's going to be about Sun Country. We're here to celebrate Sun Country. And
absolutely.
I love flying on Sun Country. I've never had a bad experience on Sun Country, and I've gotten some special experiences that I don't even think Delta could have provided, and they are held in pretty high regard around here in these parts.
Absolutely.
Welcome to the broadcast booth, everybody. Welcoming in to our show. I'm Alex. It's Micah, and so great to have you back for another rodeo. And you made the 2.5-hour drive this morning down from Duluth, I should say. How was the drive this morning?
It was gorgeous, actually. Smooth sailing, great drive. But yeah, absolutely thrilled to be out here today. Can't think of a better opportunity to be here for. So hoping for some great action, and big focus will be on Sun Country today.
Well, the other big focus is going to be the wind. It's a little gusty today, over 20 knot gusts. It's going to be keeping the action glued to the parallel runway, so no funny business on the west side of the field, so we should see some gusty departures, some gusty arrivals. Boy, it's just been a gusty spring up here in the North Star States.
310 at 14 knots.
Found up to 2688 Charlie for Fox 1. Delta 2688.
Taking a look at our first arrival of the day. Delta 2688 from
Alpha Delta
Philadelphia.
737, wind 3501,
Northwest, A320.
I want to extend a big good afternoon to our live audience, Matty Urich, Gordon Wold, and Noah Davidson, Uncle Phil, Lee Harris, Alan Lee, ATC. So great to see all of you here with us today.
Delta 392, clear for takeoff, runway 30 left, fly, runway heading. Alpha Delta 1.
Got a Vista jet departure on the south side.
Contact departure. Departure Vista at 960.
Headed off just a short hop over to St. Cloud, Minnesota. Following shortly behind that, Delta 2392. Off to Jacksonville, Florida, with another Northwest
2392, turn left heading 260, contact departure. Hi Delta 2392, turning left 260, departure. Good day, sir. Good day.
Gordon, thanks so much for the heads up. Hey, happy Wednesday, Gordon. So great to see you. We have a viewer inbound at Delta 2007 landing soon. As we do, Jerways, one of our live members, checked in before the show and said, hey, I'm coming in today. All right, I think we might get our first Sun Country Prime Air Mike taxi today, assuming that they will take Taxiway Mike, this inbound arrival, I think, from Cincinnati. Correct, Micah?
Got that right. Only a few options to choose from when it comes to the Smurf jets around here. Although RJ was quizzing you that one time, and it was Baltimore. That was kind of out of the ordinary.
Yes, it was.
A little out of the ordinary.
You got San Bernardino, Baltimore, Fort Worth, Cincinnati, some of the many destinations.
Mike Sierra in November. This frequency all
right, Mike Sierra in November. Mike taxi confirmed here for Prime Air inbound from Cincinnati. Now there is some work being done on the opposite side of runway 422 around taxiway Charlie, so this could force the arrivals that take 30 left headed to Terminal 2 or to the west side of the field in general to use Taxiway Mike. So we could have a special Mike Taxiway filled edition of MSP Live this afternoon.
November, cross runway 17, limit of parking.
The more the better.
tell you what, Micah, they were hustling over there to West Cargo.
It's always good. Nice hustle on Mike. Not quite as hustle as Southwest, but...
Penzi Plains, great to see you today, my friend. Robbie Bautista, good afternoon. Hey, guys, Jet Blast 727, great to see you today. Sun Country, New Paint going to be a little late today. That's all right. Gives us more time to get settled in.
Again, the 1550 runway 30 right, taxi via Delta, Papa, traffic off the left ways for you. Taxi via Delta.
And as many of you are probably aware today, despite the fact that it is quite gusty, 310 at 16 knots sustained, gusting over 20. Boy, it's just a marvelous day, Micah. We got temperatures right now at 70 degrees Fahrenheit, 21 Celsius.
Yeah, you couldn't have
And we
asked
have
for a
sunny
better day.
weather. You could, exactly. And this is a picture-perfect day for our retro to come in later this afternoon, and also to catch the other usual suspects. We'll get Discover, we'll get KLM today. Air France is all on the docket in the Delta Heavies. We'll get 2 inbound arrivals from Amsterdam, Delta 163, 165 Heavy, and are we going to get 161 as well? I want to say that we're going to get all 3 Amsterdam flight arrivals. Whoa!
Good gust there.
At a 1550, I'm out of the ground point stage. Good day.
Windsock standing at full tension this afternoon.
Yeah, I think we're going to get wind gusts closer to the upper 20s, maybe peaking into 30 knots.
Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Well, I'll tell you what, I've heard nothing but complaints from spotters this spring out here at MSP. And just in general, I think everyone's noticed just how incredibly gusty this spring has been. It reminds me a lot of 2024, where every mild or clear day has been plastered with near gale force wind conditions. It's like, come on, really?
I remember it well.
And then Sierra, Mike, hold short of runway 30.
So there you go. There's our wind conditions visualized here at the field. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. We are delighted to have you on board today for a special arrival. Sun Country welcomes their new retro livery.
Blue Street 5325, Minneapolis Tower traffic, hold in position, min 35014, gust 25, runway 30 left, clear 2 land.
Now departing the south side. Delta 2225 off to Orlando.
Delta 2974 and a 30
The Boeing
left,
757-200 variant in charge.
225. Delta 3113, fly runway, actually turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. 30 left, clear for takeoff, heading 280.
Well, as you can hear, the controllers are rattling off departure clearances, and we're going to get more fire training as well. I just noticed it, Micah, looking over there, and we're going to get our next departure at 30 left, and then we're going to swing it over to the fire training area. There's live fire training that is taking place just across the field from us.
Now on the roll, Delta 3113, headed to Cincinnati, Ohio. A319, registration 349 November Bravo.
64, fly runway heading, wind 34016, gust 25, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Runway heading 30 left, Delta 3113, turn left heading 260, contact departure. Push departure, Delta 3113. 4156, now starting 30 left, line for late traffic, 6 mile final. Delta 3113.
All right, everybody, as promised, we're going to try our best to capture some of the fire training activities going on just across the way.
Just extinguished the last flame. Hopefully we'll have our next set of...
This is really fascinating stuff. We got to see this on Monday, our last installment of MSP Live. Featured some of the fire training across the way. And we're going to get another round of it here, too. Some bonus action here on this Wednesday from MSP Airport. So glad to have you aboard with us. Alex Redding, Michael Larson, and company. Happy to welcome you to the Twin Cities. Your home for Minnesota's live plane spotting here at MSP Live.
If you've just found us today, we're glad to have you. And I can't think of a better day to have discovered our channel. It's sure to be memorable, action-packed, and full of basically all the action you could ask for from MSP.
Big Haas, so great to see you today. Big Haas says, absolutely stunning day to view these birds. It is. Much like on Monday, although sprinkle in a little seasoning with the wind. So the other thing that we get here on Wednesdays, Big Blue is here. KLM is in the house. They arrived just as we were completing our setup. So they get in at around 12:30 Central, and that's where KLM will be over there at the start of Concourse G. So we'll catch them departing a little bit later on in the show today.
Skywest 4165, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Well, it might not seem like it too much, but Mike, I'm having to fight and battle this wind up here. It's just been so gusty this spring, and everyone was like, okay, a few gusty days, that's fine, but it's just been non-stop windbag after windbag after windbag day, and it's gotten to the point where even just regular folks are complaining about it.
Yeah, it comes with Minnesota weather. It's to be expected for sure.
We have some of the craziest weather patterns in the nation up here.
2974 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up and wait traffic.
Downright frigid in the winter.
6 mile final.
And could be severely oppressive summer heat. It swings back and forth.
Whoa! Whoa, that's a go-around.
2910, disregard to that.
Sure enough. Go around for this American Eagle flight out of Washington Reagan.
And turn left heading 260. Left 260, Street 5325. Up to 2974, wind 34012, gust 25, fly runway heading, runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff. Takeoff runway heading 30. Ship 593, yep.
They'll take a lap of the pattern and reestablish approach for the south side again, and hopefully they'll have better luck next time.
And of course, I think our camera was
departure 124.7.
camera was flaking out on us too there.
321 to pass up the tail on Alpha, then your push is approved, runway 30 left. Push approved, 30 left, we'll give way to the traffic behind us, Delta 1048.
And we got a masked Neo on the roll, and wheels up for Los Angeles, California.
Delta 2974, turn left heading
One of Delta's older Neos.
Contact
3 years old now.
6 on heading over departure Delta 2974.
We still see those delivery flights from Toulouse.
Jet 593 and Delta intersection is closed.
Pretty frequently.
Just so you know.
Thank you. We'll try and make it earlier than that if we can.
I did.
So there's some of the taxiway work that's happening around Taxiway Charlie.
Wind 340 at 9er.
I think they were doing painting previously. I'm not sure if that's exactly what they're continuing to do here at this particular spot on the airfield bike. But if I were to take a guess,
is closed for exiting.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I mean, from the close-up shot, it looks like I would wager some minor painting if it is painting. I had the opportunity last year to tour the maintenance facility and see the reflective beads that get embedded in the paint when they spray all the active surfaces.
that's really cool. I think they're wearing paint suits, Micah. I think that they're doing some painting, it looks like.
Sure enough, yeah.
Push at 593, turn left at Whiskey 5, straight in signature, monitor.
Airways letting us know it's a bit of a bouncy approach on their way in from Windsor Locks, I imagine.
No kidding.
Hopefully you don't end up in the same boat as that Reagan flight.
2007, turn fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
And there is also a bit of a conga line that has formed at the threshold for departure down there to take off on runway 30 left. Jeb 4198 says that was quite the wobble. Not surprised they did a go around. Yeah, that's what you're trained to do. They could not safely and smoothly bring that aircraft down to land safely as they needed to, and so, well, you know, you can always go around.
To the top of short southwest, guys, 253. Like level 907.
That regional jet getting wheels up for UPS City, Louisville, Kentucky.
53. How about a 10-minute delay for your O'Hare time?
Boy, this wind is just a punisher right now. It is smacking me in the face.
Right at Charlie 5, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie.
There's no relief.
Welcome, everybody, to the Great Minnesota Windbag, where our weather hates us.
Is it that personal?
Yeah, I think it's personal.
Denver 4761, Minneapolis Tower, traffic in position, wind 36017, gust 26, runway 30 left, third line. Third land, 30 left, Denver 4761. Gust 4007, contact departure, good day.
An interesting little arrival. Slate Aviation with a CRJ 200 ER.
It's a pretty good landing here in these rough wind conditions.
2885 for left on Bravo, and then hold short of the tunnel. Left and off Bravo, short of the tunnel. Delta 1048, taxi with Tango.
Those CRJ-2s should do well aircraft.
Via Alpha. Alpha to 30 left, Delta 1048. Nodally Alpha, please.
Right on Mike, first link level 907.
Taxiway Hotel now. Hold short Hotel, Skiz 253. Delta 2885, thanks for the
They'll
help.
make
Head over
the
to
left
Alpha
on
at your
Mike.
discretion. You'll be behind the company 75 on the way down.
Yep, and it's because that construction work that is taking place on the opposite side of runway 422 from where we are.
Excuse me, you're right. Mike.
2910 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 out on RJ, runway 30 left, line of point, plan visual of Sun Country ahead. Lake Global 907 on Alpha, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 30 left at Alpha 7.
On Alpha, cross runway 4, and what was the last part again, please?
Lake Global 907, hold short of runway 30 left at Alpha 7. Hold short of runway 30 left on Alpha 7.
We got another prime air on the roll.
Delta 2910, fly runway heading, runway
One
30
we
left.
briefly glimpsed
Clear for
earlier,
takeoff.
making that
Go 30 left.
right on Bravo. They're up early.
Sun Country 6015, turn left heading 260 on that heading. Contact departure, good flight. Alright, left 260 over departure for taxi 60. Delta 2885 for that full time, will be just a few minutes late at the end. Slide left over to Bravo, taxi via Bravo, short at the end. And monitor tower 2910, turn left heading 260, report to departing Sun Country 73 ahead to the left of the site. 260 heading, traffic in sight, Delta 2910. Delta 2910 on the 260 heading.
Delta 2910 making that turn off to Indianapolis. Our viewer Jerway is now next for arrival on the north side, runway 30 right.
All right, we're gonna zoom in as far as we can.
Global 907, traffic 3 mile final at Alpha 5, cross runway 30 left, straight ahead into signature.
There it is, Delta 2007 on Airbus A319 inbound from Windsor Locks. Roughly 2.5 hour flight. Just about to lay some rubber down on the north parallel.
Welcome home, Jerways. Welcome home, friend. Hope you had an excellent flight from Windsor Locks. Get ready, it's a gusty one out there today.
Traffic 2 mile final to C series. Traffic will hold in position. Wind 340 at 20, gust 27. Runway 30 left, clear to land.
Jerway says we're all getting tossed around up here.
I believe it.
Boy, there's just been an incredible amount of instability and wind shear
61 off of
with some of our wind patterns and with some of our weather up here in the Midwest. Just ask the greater Chicago area about that.
Delta Papa over to point 8, number 4761.
And there it is on the roll out. Make the left turn off.
Now we do have an arrival on the south parallel, but we're going to stay with our friend Jerways here as they come in from Windsor Locks. So welcome home.
It's Max Fire. Good question. How does one get a tour of MSP maintenance? Well, it's by invite only, and I was actually part of a group that toured it. It was part of my undergraduate when I was still in college.
Still 1048, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, 2185, 5 maintain 6 south, fly runway heading.
An increasingly common Airbus A220 wheels up.
You got a Delta 2843, company 75 out of the Lake Gulf gates, we'll follow you. Skywest 5253, monitor tower now on 126.7.
Delta Aviator 777. Hey, great to see you today, buddy.
43, company 75 off the left, follows you.
Watching you as I eat lunch at work. Sounds like an excellent activity. Unmistakable 75, now on the roll.
22, I'm sorry, 153 heavy Minneapolis tower, traffic mile and a half final to CRJ, wind 350 at 13, gust 27, runway 30 left, clear to land.
175 off to Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson.
2843, you'll sequence line the C-Series at the end.
706 Tango Whiskey. I think I heard our Paris flight.
1048.
Yep, Delta 153 is...
Check in with Tower. Second for arrival on the south side.
260 Delta 1048. Exactly, yeah. Delta 1048, thank you.
All right, so the aircraft that executed the go-around earlier is now coming in for a second try.
Delta 2843 short of Alpha 1. I'm going to get both of those aircraft down. Go to Alpha 1, Delta 2843. Skywest 5253, continue via Alpha 1, hold short of runway 30 left and sequence.
There we go, got some rubber on the road. And after a scenic tour of the metro, they have
ground turn left on Bravo behind the CRJ.
arrived.
Lake turbulence, winds 350 at 16, gusts 27, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Runway 30 left, exit at 815.
Gusting to 27 knots, maybe 30 knots
Good grief.
for a couple of seconds, but yeah, it's another one of these windbag days up here in the North Star State. We've had too many of these.
American Eagle will make the left and head over to one of the concourses on the north side. Probably Alpha Bravo or Charlie would be my guess. Delta 153 Heavy now about to cross the river.
District 5325, Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta.
And there it is.
All right, everybody, let's see some love for the A330. Our YouTube members, let's see our A330 emojis come out. Let's welcome in Delta 153 in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
Delta 2885, Minneapolis Tower, traffic a citation, 4.5 miles final. Runway 30 left, lot of point.
That's all we want. No FAs or anything.
30 left, line 4.
Conrad's got on it.
A 3,500 nautical mile flight. Just 8 minutes shy of 9 hours in the air.
2848.
Touching down.
2848, Minneapolis Tower.
Charles de Gaulle.
Citation, traffic may hold in position when 350 at 15, gust 27, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, Delta 2848.
Just had to get permission from the captain on that. Yeah, we're good. First officer's like, hey, allowed you to set up.
Delta 153, head to table, right turn on runway 4, turn right on Alpha, start for the gate, contact ground point out, lights also available. Yeah, Delta 153, right turn on 4, and then right turn on Alpha, move to ground.
Exiting on the crosswind runway. Off to the G concourse, where it will join its other heavy counterparts.
2885, fly runway, head runway 30 left, clear for
And
takeoff.
where Delta 171's transponder is now on.
All right, go ahead and hit that flight announcement button, Micah.
Next to go, hold short of runway 30 left.
So here we go, Delta 171 with the A350-900. It now has its transponder on. They will be departing shortly to Seoul, South Korea, off of the South Parallel, runway 30 left. Sky Hidden, thanks so much for tuning in today. Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul up in Minnesota. Second busiest Delta hub in the nation. We see a ton of Airbus aircraft here, a lot of seasonal international airlines like KLM, Air France, Discover, they'll all be here today. UPS Cargo Heavies expecting a 747 tonight. Scores of Delta 330s, A350s. We're also the main operating base of Sun Country Airlines. Today is going to be their last full independent day of operation in company history, so it's a historical day here at MSP. So we are also awaiting the arrival of their new retro livery. 826 Sierra Yankee was the chosen one to get painted into the 1990s era Sun Country look. It's a paint scheme that many of the 727s and the DC-10s, yep, Sun Country had DC-10s at one point, wore during the company history. So Delta 153 is what we were looking at, arriving from Paris.
85. Contact departure.
Sky Hidden, you are welcome.
A260 Sierra Yankee was that brand spanking new 737 back in May of 2006, delivered to Turkish. And it is now in the hometown fleet of Sun Country Airlines.
Sun Country Airlines has a lot of former Fly Dubai and Turkish 737s in its fleet. They recently acquired 737-900ERs that were at one point under lease by Oman Air.
2843 can continue full length when able.
I believe a total of 5 of those. At this point,
Yep, they're up to 5.
they've all been returned to Sun Country possession.
So if you're enjoying today's stream, make sure to smash that like button. Easiest way to support the channel, helps us reach new viewers and ultimately reach new places with the larger audience. So if you're enjoying the action here today, only takes a couple seconds, would appreciate it.
Delta 2848, now fighting the wind, arriving from Denver, Colorado. One of the busiest routes for MSP.
All right, everybody, thank you. We are up to our first 100 likes.
The 153 Heavy, you waiting for company to push on a 9? Delta 153, we're just waiting for our ground crew to get in position. Sounds good, just want to make sure. All right, appreciate that. You guys have a great day. Delta 171 Heavy, Minneapolis, current use caution.
Doing an admirable job getting those wheels down.
Push is approved, runway 30 left for departure. Okay, push is approved for Delta 171 Heavy. We'll be use caution.
Our Metropolitan Airport Commission's maintenance team over there, I think they might be doing some cleaning or some painting over there. I could see blow dryers, which would make sense because you'd want to try and dry the paint quickly if you're going to put that down to speed up the curing process.
Yep, I see some stencils and some leaf blowers, so painting seems to be the activity.
Yep, painting confirmed, so they're working on some painting today. All right. Well, you know, spring is the best time to work on home improvement projects, and, well, MSP Airport no exception. Outfield 1988. Any L1011s out there?
We wish.
We wish.
Wouldn't that be something?
Southwest 428, Charlie, hold short, left. 30 left via Tango, Charlie, you want to hold short at 30 left, Southwest 428.
And the venerable E175
Turn
LR
left heading 260. Left 260, guys, 5253.
taken off in charge of Skywest
5253 on the 260 heading. Contact departure, good day. Good day,
to Chicago O'Hare.
2783, signing just over Knoxville. 2783, Minneapolis Tower 4 behind company Airbus. Wind 010 at 14, gust 23, runway 30 left, clear to land.
All right, the gusts have died down a little bit, thankfully.
Yeah, don't say that, Alex.
Start for the gate, contact ground plan.
Yeah, they're probably going to pick up anyway, regardless. I'm going to say it. All right, who's next in line, Micah, for departure at 30 left?
Oh, we got
A321
headed off to Nashville. Delta 2843.
Maxfire asked, has fire training started yet? Well, and you know what? There it is. There's that near 30 knot gust.
428, monitor tower now 126.7. 267, Southwest 428.
Fire training still underway. No visible flames at the moment.
Wind 010 at 13, gust 23.
More like gusting 27. Well, this wind has just been unrelenting the entire day. It's going to be worse tomorrow, if you could believe it. I think is what the forecast was indicating last time that I checked.
And there's our flight off to Nashville.
Delta 2843, turn left heading 260, then contact departure. Good day. 260 departure, Delta 2843.
MSP is an Index E aircraft rescue and firefighting category.
So Index E would indicate what? So
The
you actually have some background knowledge into the workings of what that means and your brief time with Airside Ops. So kind of talk about that, if you will. What does that classification mean?
Yeah, so the FAA classifies airports for emergency response A through E. E being the most critical, or the biggest airports are Index E, meaning they handle the largest aircraft. They have the most operations, that sort of thing. There's multiple factors that play into how the methodology to determine what index an airport is. But each index mandates a amount of water that's required to be held in reserve, the discharge rates of their fire trucks, the response times from the fire station to the incident. Those are all things dictated by that index. E being that extinguishing agents need to be applied within 3 minutes of tower making the call to the station. And that's the first vehicle. So the first vehicle has to arrive within 3 minutes and start extinguishing, dispensing the agent, whether it's just water or foam. The industry currently transitioning away from the standard foam, now going to a new type that doesn't have quite the number of environmental hazards. Now on the rollout behind that Southwest, the Delta 2783 from Raleigh-Durham.
Over that delay, we'll cross 30 left on Charlie and right turn Alpha, Southwest 428. Southwest 428, thanks. Taxi via Alpha to runway 30 left. Alpha to 30 left, Southwest 428. We'll be using Charlie 5, taxi in via Charlie 6 and Delta. Good day.
All right, we'll get in position for our next departure here on runway 30 left. See that they're lined up.
Ready for takeoff, Delta 430.
All right, looks like Delta's ready to go.
Delta 171 Heavy, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha. Taxi runway 30 left via Alpha for Delta 171 Heavy.
Delta 171 Heavy, our A350 to Seoul, our first notable departure of the day, departing to Seoul Incheon International. We'll take 30 left for the departure runway today. All right.
Now pushing back. And there's Delta 402 on the roll. X Northwest, 591 November Whiskey, 757300. Outbound to Fort Myers, Southwest, Florida International.
Delta 402, turn left, heading 260, then contact departure. Good day. 260 heading, on departure, Delta 402, take care.
It's a Smoky Joe too. Pretty smoky departure.
Jet Blast 727 providing us with some appears to be first-hand information. Confirms our Sun Country Retro coming from Dothan, Alabama, had to clear up a maintenance issue and they're waiting for the fuel truck.
Traffic ahead, taxi via Charlie and Alpha. Charlie and Alpha behind 20 Delta 33.
Sun Country in the delivery scheme, circa 2000, 2001. Patiently waiting to cross the south parallel runway. On taxiway Mike.
120 heavy is on climb for 30 left. 120 heavy Minneapolis Tower, wind 350 at 15, gust 23, runway 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 30 left, Delta 120 heavy.
Delta 120 heavy, the A350-900 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Cleared to land for the south parallel arrival. It'll be in front of us, so we're going to have some A350 action here coming up. Departure and an arrival. Stick around here at MSP Live. We'll have the special Sun Country retro livery arrival on 30 left. We were looped into some production details.
Behind the Delta, and then hold position there behind the pushback. You'll see downfield.
So Sun Country, they're pulling out all the stops. There's our friend Harrison.
Taxi via Delta for the alleyway.
That unmistakable watermark Sun Country logo on the forward fuselage.
Go with 3807.
Unmistakable.
Please just hold short of the Airbus that's ahead of you, and then once the 220 off the right-hand side passes you, slide over to Alpha and continue via Alpha. Alright, we'll hold short at 320.
Delta 171 heavy. Now next to the threshold of runway 30 left.
Heavy Airbus, caution, wake turbulence. Traffic will hold in position. Additional heavy Airbus. Winds 340 at 12, gusts 23. Runway 30 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 30 left.
Next up for arrival, Micah, Delta 120 heavy with the A350 from Tokyo.
126.7. November 680,
Outfield 1988. Thanks so much for tuning in today. So Sun Country has a cool livery. Yes, Sun Country has a lot of neat liveries running around, and the Tide Pod unveiled in 2018. The actual name for it is the employee livery, because the employees got to vote on that livery as to what the new look would be. But plane spotters and airport personnel couldn't help but notice the striking similarity or resemblance to a Tide Pod little detergent pod thing that you get to throw in your washing machine to clean your clothes. And the moniker stuck.
Tide Pod it is.
All right, Micah, it's our first notable arrival of the day. Delta 120 heavy now arriving from Tokyo Haneda with the A350.
Number 0 Mike Whiskey, monitor tower now 126.7. Good day. .28, monitor ground now on .8.
Got some impressive headwind going on. You can tell by how quickly they're putting those gear down.
Reach under 680 Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 mile final at Alpha 5, cross runway 30 left in the signature. Alpha 5. 120 heavy, turn right here at discretion, join Alpha, contact ground point honor. Right to join Alpha, ground point honor, Delta 120 heavy.
Nice long roll there from our Tokyo arrival. A la carte exit taxiway option, and we'll join Alpha.
Yeah, they're going to exit Alpha 8.
2972 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile finals and Airbus. Wind 360 at 14, gust 23. Runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, up 2972. Cross runway 4, departing.
AJ Ryder, excellent to see you today. This is Afternoon Alex mods and fellow spectators. Well, hello right back at you.
Welcome into our live broadcast today. So great to have all of the plate posse, as we're calling our MSP Live fam, tuning in today.
Credit to Gordon Wold, one of our fantastic YouTube members, for that nickname.
I've got a lot of departures. I can't get you into the Bravo
Good
through
grief.
the departure corridor, so it's probably going to be
Hold on to your
maybe 20,
hats.
30 minutes.
Sizax, I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. So, are you out on Post Road or the viewing area? So, we're at the aircraft viewing area. It's MSP's official spotting location. Open dawn to dusk every day, rain or shine, blizzard or sunny conditions. It's open.
Wind 36015, gust 21, runway 30 left, clear to land.
120 making its way to a gate after about 10.5 hours in the air.
Well, it's not too bad. They had a pretty good tailwind, I think, because those flights are typically around 11 and a half hours.
Target 3236, turn right at Charlie in contact on 100.
American arrival on the south side from Phoenix Sky Harbor. I'll bet you we're not as warm as they are.
I don't think you'd really want to be any warmer than we are now. I mean, this is perfect weather, minus the intense wind. I like a little breeze, but...
Yeah, minus the gale that's trying to blow me away right now. Picked the wrong day to co-host, apparently.
Target 3236, Minneapolis, contact via Charlie.
C-130 arriving on the north side, runway 30 right.
Charlie 5, the other way.
We had some C-130s depart earlier before the show started this afternoon, and looks like they are coming back from their air mission.
I think we should be looking for a total of 4 to come back. I think we had 4 take off before the show. Outfield 1988. You're waiting for an A380. Well, you'll be waiting a while. We unfortunately have no scheduled service from A380s here at MSP. If you want to see an A380 on the channel, you can go rewatch some of our LAX edition streams from last week.
We got Speedbird, we got Asiana.
Qantas Subaru.
Yep, Korean. We also were able to catch the Korean A380 in action too in the older livery.
Add to that
Emirates
Emirates.
Emirates as well, yeah.
Whiskey 5 from Whiskey.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. We're on the fritz with gale force winds and all kinds of fun gusty conditions today. It's making a pretty entertaining arrival picture. We already had a pretty dicey looking go around from a CRJ earlier today, and the good news is that it's keeping the action glued to the parallels. So that means non-stop arrivals and departures throughout the day today. Winds at their most intense point, gusts up to 27 knots.
Delta 2972, good day. Core 3824, Minneapolis ground, good afternoon. When you make the left turn on Bravo, just give way to the Delta pulling into the gate. Have a good day. Bravo, give way to Delta 8 on core 340.
So, Mike, I think it would also be a very good time to check in on our UPS scheduled heavy arrival tonight from Louisville to see if they have posted a 747 as the equipment assignment.
I hate to inform you, the last I looked, it was a 763. WestJet with the Dash 8 Q400 making its way over to G Concourse, clear customs. Always nice turboprop to break up the jet action today.
The Dash 8 Q400, not something that you see every day either.
Turn right, contact ground
When you look at the broader landscape of U.S. international airports, we get this every day from Regina, Saskatchewan for WestJet Encore, so they are a north side thing. They have to go to Terminal 1 Concourse G to clear customs because there are no customs on the north side of the terminal. So WestJet, why is WestJet here? Such a Delta-dominated landscape. Well, the reason that WestJet is here is because they actually have a code share with Delta Airlines. And WestJet has actually found some pretty stable service. A really good slice of the market that they have picked for themselves. And it's good to see that WestJet is doing nicely and performing admirably here in the Twin Cities. So we have flights from Saskatoon every day, Edmonton, I think Calgary as well. Those are with the larger 737 equipment. Walter Matthews, so great to see you today. Thanks for tuning in. Hey guys, enjoy the channel. Always love seeing the airplanes. Walter from Minnesota. Hey Walter, happy Wednesday to you.
TLG 777 Aviation asks, when is the retro delivery coming in, or has it already?
You got in here just in time. It is still yet to arrive. Looking at around a 2:36 p.m. Central arrival.
I think it's going to be later than that now, because they are just Sun Country 9183 is the ferry flight with that special colors. They have just taxied to the runway at Dothan for departure, so I'm gonna guess we're looking at
3971, turn right Delta, contact ground point.
So, never fear, you have arrived in time. Regional jet arrival there on the south side. SkyWest 3971 Rapid City.
So if you're enjoying today's broadcast, make sure to hit that thumbs up button, everybody. Helps the channel out in a big way, helps us reach more people, expand that audience, which actually allows us to do more things. Delta 171 Heavy is now ready to spread its wings for Seoul, South Korea. This is our next notable flight of the day. In fact, I think it's our first notable departure, Micah.
I would say so.
All right, here they go.
Hold position. The ones are 350 at 14, gusting to 23. Runway 30 left, clear to left. 30 to left. American 2388 Minneapolis ground, turn left on Bravo, and then cut the corner back over to Alpha.
And the Delta flagship flexing those trents and stretching the legs as it heads out to Seoul Incheon. Beginning nearly day-long flight, usually around
171 Heavy heading 300, contact
12 hours.
So Bravo for now.
Apologies, everybody, if it's been a little bit on the trickier side to try and keep this camera steady. The wind is giving me quite the battle royale up here. I'll tell you what, Micah.
Doing an admirable job today, sir.
Number 4844 behind the exiting aircraft. Continue taxi via Charlie and Alpha. Behind the exiting aircraft, Charlie Alpha 0444.
Arriving A220. Or Bombardier C Series, if you'd like to call it that, now arriving.
Bombardier.
A220 from Houston Intercontinental.
Delta 2656 Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta Papa, status ground now 0.8. Delta Papa 0.8. 2901 Master, good afternoon. Traffic will hold in position. The winds are 350 to 12, gusting to 23. 30 left, clear to land. Hotel Bravo Delta 23.
SI6 6071. My sister worked for Northwest Airlines back in the day. Well, we have plenty of focus on Northwest Airlines on this channel, so we're glad to have you joining us. Now departing Southwest 737. Flight 428 off to Denver with the MAX 8.
Southwest 428, turn further left, heading 260, contact departure, we'll see you. 260 departure, ACS, Southwest 428.
Big shout out to our friend Joe Check on the frequency. Controller Joe is on duty. As the famous will see ya at the end of his clear and concise instructions. He's one of the greatest guys you're going to meet. He's such a great character, a good person all the way around, and cares deeply for everybody here in the aviation community. He's a diehard aviation enthusiast himself, and I think you kind of have to be in that profession.
And if you aren't when you go into it, you will be when you're done.
Had him on the broadcast once, and that was a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun with Go Around Joe, getting some of his insights and getting him on our headsets.
Melissa Hansen, excellent to see you.
Hey, Melissa, happy Wednesday.
Thanks for joining us. A few viewers informing us now that Sun Country 9183 to MSP Airport. Estimated time of arrival 4:25 local time.
30 left, clear to land. All right, thanks Jet Blast 727 for the update. Sun Country 9183 left Dothan for Minneapolis. ETA 4:25. Just echoing the words of our managing producer Michael Larson. Just wanted to say that out loud for my own sanity, so I don't forget.
No worries. This A220 leading a pack of departures out. That one headed off to Chicago O'Hare.
I love the A220, Micah. It's going to be sad not seeing as many 717s anymore, but I'll tell you what, if there is a successor to the venerable 717, the A220, is that aircraft. Sorry about that. I lost the Delta Airbus for a second. Boy, there's a significant glare off of my monitor.
Nice tight spacing there. 2901 arriving. Atlanta.
Excellent job on the landing roll, too. Getting off in a timely fashion. Taking the exit on bike. Taking Alpha. They're going to get their taxi instructions to go to whatever gate that they are assigned to be at today.
About 5 departures queuing for 30 left. Second of which on the roll.
Looks like our painting team has wrapped up for the day.
Shout out to Mac Field Maintenance for the excellent work they do every day.
They do an amazing job of keeping this airport in top shape, and I think they are the big reason why this airport is constantly rated #1 in North America. It takes a team of dedicated people to keep the airport as nice as it is. Big shout out to our wonderful folks over at the Metropolitan Airports Commission. Rosie B318, so great to see you today. Happy Wednesday. Says, hey, MSP Airport Live and MSP Peeps. Great to have you in town today. Micah, here we go. Get some love in the chat for Micah.
I am just as thrilled as you are to be here. It's been, my appearance has been long overdue, but plenty of work in the background.
4964 into the gated grade.
Keep this show tip-top shape.
So Gordon is asking us and asking Micah specifically if we could get Joe to give us some light gun signals.
We could attempt it.
360 at 8, but it's gusting to 23.
Not sure how well we'd be able to see them with how direct sunlight we have today.
Whiskey 7 and then down to the Tango intersection.
Depending on how long a shift is, maybe if it gets closer to this evening, we can attempt that.
Yeah, they're not going to show up too good here midday. Probably towards golden hour, depending on if Joe's still on duty. I would assume that he's not going to be on duty for too much longer.
360 at 10, gusting to 23. Runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left.
Gordon asking if we could get Joe on air again. Well, we actually just told him today that he's welcome anytime. We'd love to have Controller Joe on the show. Being somewhat overpowered by that departing Dassault Falcon 2000.
260 is your new heading, contact departure. We'll see you. 60 over departure.
Isaac 6071 sent over a laughing disco. All right, sending us a little gift.
Delta 2006, that's ground reference United. That's way to go into the alley. Your approach is cruise 30 left. Delta 2006.
So if you're enjoying today's broadcast, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Easiest way to support the channel. Helps us reach a new audience as well every single week.
Turn left, heading 280. 280 is your heading, runway 30
American
left.
737 now exiting the south parallel. Just arriving from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport.
Turn Charlie down to Charlie 6.
We are also closing in on our first 200 likes of today's show. If you're enjoying the action here from Minneapolis, St. Paul, smash that like button, everybody. We'll see if we can get to 200.
We got to beat our record from the last show, which I believe we're about 775 likes from that show.
We appreciate everybody hitting the like button, and we'll see if we can break that here today. So the retro livery that'll be coming in a little bit later for Sun Country Airlines out of Dothan, Alabama, is dedicated to the founder of Sun Country Airlines, James Olson. James Olson was the mastermind behind the idea to start his own airline after being unemployed following the collapse of Braniff in 1982.
Departing United Airbus. That 320 off to Denver, Colorado.
That's 4144, Mr. Taxi, pop across, runway 4. 260 and over departure for United 1305.
Well, hard to believe. The vision of a single man, James Olson, and of course his employees that he worked with at Braniff, created one of the coolest airlines in aviation history, and Sun Country Airlines today, marking the final full day of independent operation before turning the keys over to its merger partner Allegiant. We wish the merger the best of luck and success as that airline combines to make a bigger, broader network, offering more destination options and more great chances to catch a trip somewhere. It's something that Sun Country and Allegiant has done quite well. There we go, Micah. We got to hit the celebration, but we are at our first 200 likes of the day. Thank you so much, everybody. 200 likes. All right, let's see how quickly we can make the next big 300. 8 Mark Photography, Honolulu. At the moment. Hey, Aiden Mark, so great to see you today. Elwa as well. F. Benja says, good evening, MSP. Lurkin from Norway. Great channel. Keep it up. Well, you're welcome, my friend. Thanks for being with us today here from Minneapolis, St. Paul. We have a special retro livery inbound here for Sun Country. Roblox 12988 says, when is the Sun Country Retro Airline livery coming? Well, we just got the indication it's going to be around 4:25 Central in the afternoon. It's a little bit delayed getting out of Dothan, Alabama, which is where the aircraft was getting work done and getting repainted. And boy, Sun Country did an excellent job with the execution of that retro livery. I think the colors are on point. That's the big thing that I was hearing from many of the plane spotters that gave their reaction to the post about the retro livery.
We'll see you, American 238.
But Micah, in all honesty, Sun Country did a superb job with the execution of the colors and the paint scheme on that 737. For many people, it brings back a lot of memories.
Yeah, honestly, I can't think of a better one to have chosen for that final heritage, commemorating the heritage of Sun Country Airlines. It really is a maverick airline in the whole industry. 11 former pilots and numerous flight attendants from Braniff International. And that still existed back in the day. Came together to form Sun Country back in 1982.
Jeremy asks, can we get a show date for when Go Around Joe was on the air? Would like to go back and watch. Yeah, I think it was April 13th or 19th or something around there. It's a KLM 787 Dreamliner thumbnail, by the way.
From last year.
From last year. That was the first, or that was the last day of South Parallel ops before the first phase of South Parallel runway construction would close, I think.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I remember that day well. I mean, not just because we had the last normal day of plane spotting before the South Parallel would close for shoulder reconstruction along the runway. But I remember that day more so because Joe was there with us and I had a great time spotting with him and connecting with a true consummate professional.
Joe knows his stuff, and he's
been around a long time and such a wonderful member of our community, and we just appreciate Joe and his time choosing to come on and say hi, talk about his job, talk about his role as an air traffic controller, maybe get some of his insights as to how he's breaking down the action. And, you know, if there's anybody that's going to break down the action to the highest level, it's going to be him.
S. Isaacs asking about the specific livery. Is it from their original 727s? Some of the 727s did wear this livery.
Yep.
The special is harkening back to not their original livery, but the second iteration of their livery in that bold red and orange scheme. Diagonal lines across the fuselage and sunburst on the tail. There's a modern member of the Sun Country fleet.
Yeah, this is a so-called Tide Pod livery. I just adore this paint scheme, and it's going to be It's going to be sad seeing everything get painted into the... Well, you know what? I shouldn't say that because Allegiant has a really good livery, too. I mean, I like Allegiant's livery a lot. I remember when Allegiant was here regularly with Sun Country. We had a nice pop of color, but there's something about that livery, Micah, that just clicks. You know, it's got just the right amount of pizzazz, if you will.
It does, and it'll be a little while until we see stuff painted over.
Yep, it encapsulates the spirit of that airline perfectly. And the employees, I think, out of all the 6 different options that they had to pick from the design firm when they redesigned their livery in 2018, the one that we just saw, known as the Tide Pod livery, was chosen by the employees. So it's known as the employee livery officially, but it was later dubbed the Tide Pod in striking resemblance to those little laundry detergents you pop in your washing machine to clean your clothes. Meanwhile, Chester has also arrived. Alaska Airlines take at 30 left for arrival.
Not so common choice for them.
So this is Alaska 555. The triple nickel is in from Seattle Tacoma.
Shy of a 3-hour flight from the Pacific Northwest today.
Outfield 1988 says Sun Country flying Denver Broncos colors. Cool. I got a very close friend. His name is Connor. Big shout out to my friend Connor. He's a diehard Broncos fan. And you know what? He got me hooked on Denver Broncos football for a little bit. I'm a Packers fan, but I will root for the Broncos.
686 Bravo, KMSP runway 30 on taxi. Seal whiskey. Whiskey to 30 left, 686 Bravo.
A regional jet of the Mitsubishi variety departing the south side. Flight 4844 for Endeavor, headed off to Kansas City. Mike Charlie, India.
Jet Blast 727 says, and we all call it the Tide Pod in the office now. I like it. It's such a fun name for the livery. Ulp.
You can use Whiskey 6. Whiskey 6, just
heavy.
Whiskey.
A heavy on the south side. Delta 259 from Dublin sneaking up on us.
I just have one wait to cross to go into the ramp.
A330. 200 variant in charge today.
So the A330s that Northwest ordered in the early 2000s included just over 30 A330-300s and only 11 A330-200s, of which all of those airframes are still flying for Delta. And the A330-200 is actually quite a unique aircraft in the Delta fleet because there's only 11 of them around. And when you look at how many A330-200s were produced, well, there's a plethora of them. But in the Delta fleet, they are even more rare than the uber rare 767-400ER. So all of the A330-200s are ex-Northwest Airlines. And for our YouTube members in the chat, let's see those red tail emojis out. Let's salute the red tail. It's really great to see the A330-200 Micah back into the fold because they had put the Dash 300 on the Dublin flights.
Yeah, it's nice to see some of the more uncommon variants that are starting to become more elusive.
So this was also a regular assignment last summer as well. So I think the intent was that Delta was going to make the Dublin nonstop a seasonal service, but then it did so well, they're like, hey, you know what? Let's just make it year-round. And it's still uber popular.
From what I hear, they're doing well with that one, competing
really well,
fiercely with Aer Lingus on that route. Hopefully Aer Lingus can hang in there, give Delta a run for its money in such a dominated hub of that Minneapolis is.
The
220 on the climb. Off to Milwaukee Mitchell. cop to our neighbors in Wisconsin.
Civil 2006, turn left, heading 260.
Holy cow, they got some altitude. You could have swore you were at Oshkosh, right?
Yeah,
The world's biggest air show.
that was an unrestricted climb if I've ever seen one.
Well, that's the other thing about the A220s compared to the 717s is that the A220s, they have some pretty stellar performance, especially on the takeoff roll. And if you get the shorter Dash 100 variant, those are kind of like flying a BizJet almost. Delta 259 from Dublin. We're taking a look at it again. The A330-200 pulled into Concourse F over Terminal 1. All right, Matty Urek, there we go. That's the way to do it. Rosie throwing up the red tails and the A330 emojis as well. Let's see those A330 emojis. Let's fill the chat with those A330 emojis.
Max Fire with a question. Is Allegiant going to repaint all of Sun Country's liveries? Well, at some point, most likely, as the two carriers combine operations over the next 18 to 24 months. I imagine the vast majority of Sun Country paint will go away to be replaced by the standardized Allegiant livery.
You know what I would like to see? Kind of a mishmash between the Allegiant and Sun Country liveries. Use the Allegiant color, like the bright blue on the front of the aircraft, kind of the white towards the back middle of the fuselage. Then they could do maybe an orange or whatever they want to do. Turn the Tide Pod livery template into the Allegiant colors, maybe add a few more accents. I don't know, just throwing out some ideas.
Yeah,
they got a lot of great colors to work with. I like the Allegiant color palette a lot.
Marvin Windows with the Beach 1900 shuttle. Headed off to War Road. Nice bright yellow to spice things up this afternoon. Got a heron transiting the FedEx ramp.
Well, you know your birds.
It's pretty unmistakable. Great blue heron.
We got another C-130 here arriving on the north side as well.
You know, they need to give us a south side arrival because one of them took off from the south side this morning.
I think you got it here at maybe 11:30.
Yep, right when I arrived here about 11:30. Air Force Gray off in the distance there.
Winds have also calmed down a little bit too here.
Hopefully it stays that way. Neil 1652, excellent to see you today. Reporting the that A220's vertical speed of 4,000 feet per minute. That is definitely a climb.
I think it's safe to consider that in rocket launch territory, right?
Just about as close as you can get with a commercial aircraft, I bet. Although when Boeing puts that stuff through their paces at the air shows and stuff, I'm sure they're doing even better than that.
Gus 3989, turn right on Delta, contact ground point 9. Contact ground point 39.
Got an Embraer getting off the south parallel, just arriving from Memphis, Tennessee, FedEx City.
All right, we're on our way to our first 300 likes. If you're enjoying the action today, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Easiest way to support the channel. Helps push our content out to new viewers, allowing us to do more as well. And a big reason why our LAX trip happened is because the engagement, is because the support, and So in short, that allows us to go do fun trips like Los Angeles. Big thanks to LA Flights Live, our friends Peter and Josh, for helping us out on that trip. And we had a fun time out of Los Angeles with all of you last week. Then our first show back on Monday. It was crazy yesterday, and I have a feeling it's just going to be bonkers today as well.
If I'm not mistaken, the Target corporate jet, one of a few interrupting us there.
Eurowings Discover coming in from Frankfurt, our next arrival on runway 30 left with the AA330-300 in the current livery.
6 Bravo Echo, turn left heading 260, contact departure. 260 departure, 6 Bravo Echo.
Walter Matthews, yes, regrettably YouTube only lets you hit the like button one time, so if you already have, big thanks to you. If you haven't, highly encourage you to do so.
Delta 845 heading up tower, runway 30 right, clear to land, and with 340 at 12 gust 24. That's 3989 ground.
And there's Discover.
A for
Pulling out the stops on the south parallel. Love the bucket thrust reversers on this.
342 man start, 4.5 miles behind a CR doing traffic hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land, and with 340 at 12 gust 24.
Discover with the Mach A330 Neo windshield mask. But it's not the new engine option. It is the current. Almost a full stop there, trying to get off on what appears to be Mike.
35, it's going to Tobio Lima. Lima, 35.
Nice and slow. Nice. Get our good side, fellas. Discover with the current livery. I think last show we saw there, slowly being phased out Eurowings version.
Alpha crossing runway 4, Ocean 530.
Ground effective 631, signature ready taxi.
Graham Explorers, great to see you today. When does the Sun Country retro arrive? Per some of our friends in the chat, and according to your flight tracking app of choice, I believe we're looking at around 4:30 p.m. local time or so, a few minutes before.
Yeah, about 5 minutes, give or take. 4:25 in the afternoon was the adjusted estimated time of arrival, but it's going to be whenever they are ready to depart Dothan, Alabama for Minneapolis, St. Paul.
580 Minneapolis ground, your push is approved.
Dothan, Dothan, does anybody know the chat?
Leave room for the heavy behind you. Approved for 30 left, we'll leave room for the heavy Delta 17.
Neil letting us know Delta 163 Heavy about to turn downwind.
Right taxi via Delta and Papa, cut the corner. Delta Papa, cut the corner,
So Discover is in for Lufthansa. So they actually have the same business class product on board, I think.
Whiskey 5 for 589, use Whiskey 6 into signatures, 1 outbound at Whiskey 5. Good.
So Mike, at the A330 that we saw on Monday during our last installment of MSP Live actually was an ex-Lufthansa A330 before Lufthansa kicked it over to Eurowings. Discover.
770 minute up down runway 30 right, clear to land. The wind is 330 at 11 gust 22. Exit to 631, negative, continue to Whiskey full length, thank you. Hey, Whiskey 666.
Discover enjoying it its time, making its way over to the Gulf Concourse.
Got 3838, turn right on Delta, contact ground point 9er. Right on Delta, contact ground point 9er, Scout 3838. Step 2600.
Max fires. Can't seem to find Sun Country Gopher pod livery on flight 24. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's sitting at Los Angeles currently. Alright, Gordon correcting us. It's Dothan.
38.
Dothan, Alabama. Okay.
There we go.
Company traffic hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 350 at 15, gust 22.
Track JJ, good to see you this afternoon.
LA 45, turn left on Mike, contact
Giving
ground
us an
point
update from last show. We had a race between the Delta A330 and Shamrock, and Shamrock ended up beating Delta. So, to all of you who held out for the Irish, they did it. Now arriving Sun Country in the simplified title scheme.
LA 45, maps ground taxi.
Flight 342 from Orlando, Florida.
Bravo,
Sorry,
that'll
yes,
have
Orlando.
Mike. We're going to get a taxi on Mike.
Mike. What day is it?
So we're hearing some murmurs in the chat that our retro livery is going to be requesting runway 35 to land on the west side of the field. It is not all that bad because we can actually get a clear shot of the approach into runway 35, Mike. We can actually see the touchdown as well, the rollout to the hangar. That's something that's blocked by the cargo terminal. But, however, either way, depending on if ATC is going to give Sun Country and the new retro livery runway 35 to land, which is an unusual arrival. We don't see a whole lot of 35 arrivals. Boy, that would be a pretty cool shot as well, especially with the Mall of America in the distance as well, too. So things shaping up to be quite interesting. We've got our cargo heavies for UPS and FedEx tonight.
Still multiple of our
Air France.
European
There
arrivals.
is so much to look forward to here on this Wednesday for live plane spotting at MSP Airport Live. Alex Redding, Michael Larson with you today. Happy to share all of the stellar plane spotting action. We had a pretty, I would call it an intense go-around from earlier.
Yeah, having trouble with this.
That's a 2600 Verity taxi with Victor.
It's, pesky
Southwest
wind
2600, runway
today.
30 left taxi.
3-5 requested but not promised. Air traffic controllers
Delta 845.
see exactly if they grant an exception.
I imagine they'll be generous enough. Winds.
They're going to probably want them on the south parallel. I mean,
It's hard to say.
Flight 593, turn left heading 280, runway
make
30
any-
left, clear for takeoff.
because there is a pretty stiff crosswind component for runway 35. And with it being really gusty all day today,
Delta 2171,
that could put the kibosh on it. But again, it's just one of those things where you're just going to have to wait and see what happens. Regardless of what happens, and I need people to listen up, regardless of what happens, whether they take 3-5, which is slightly behind us, we will get that.
Hold short of runway 30 left.
Whatever.
Or if it's
Short of 30 left, Southwest 77.
a 30 left arrival.
30 left would be preferable for
Yep.
lighting for photos.
Yep, we will get it. So actually, I beg your pardon. The winds are right down the pipe for runway 35.
Just about 340. It's 10 degrees.
So I guess it is. I guess it could be
Behind the 75, the Alpha.
3-5 arrival. But then again, we'll just have to wait and see because, again, it's all going to be up to ATC.
Line and wait. Flight 593, turn left heading
Okay, just heard 340 called out. That's what our
60 heading to departure, Flexjet 593.
indication is. is on our graphics at the bottom of the screen. So here's our next Delta Heavy arrival by with A330-900 touching down at 30 left.
Doing its best fighting the wind.
Delta 163 Heavy, turn right on Mike and contact ground point 9 here. Right Mike, point 9, Delta 163 Heavy. Delta 770, Minneapolis Airport, traffic holding in position on 22, cross runway 30 left, tango to the gate. Cross 30 left, tango to the gate, Southwest 770.
Gavin DeSalier, if I'm pronouncing that properly, asking which direction is the Sun Country Retro Airlines coming in. Well, now that we've been told that it potentially will be 3-5, I mean, regardless, it'll be coming from the south, from Alabama, and it will
turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear takeoff.
we'll have only a few minutes
So 2687
prior to it landing to know which runway will have been assigned. If it is 3-5, it'll be more behind us.
2287.
We'll still catch it regardless. If it's 30 left.
So we're going to go and show everybody where in the heck it is that we are talking about. So if they are arriving on runway 35, we are looking right at the approach path just over Terminal 2, the south end of Terminal 2. So the arrivals will be coming towards the camera, sort of in an angle, off from this direction. So I'll sort of pan the camera as if an aircraft was arriving to give you an idea of the kind of look that we would get. So you can see the Mall of America in the background with that arrival shot from a distance.
Delta 1025, runway 30 left.
And the touchdown zone is right about here.
Sean Northcote, good to see you. So it's nice weather over there for some stellar plane spotting. You got
Great
it.
to see you today. Happy Wednesday. So 3-5 arrivals. I actually really like it when we get 3-5 arrivals from the viewing area because it affords us an angle. It gives us a little bit of a different flavor than the usual traffic pattern stuff that we're used to seeing.
Getting a little whiff of propane from the north side. Oh my goodness.
So we are just getting word from an internal source that runway 35 has been approved.
Delta narrow body on the way out. 28687 off to Austin, Texas.
Delta 2057, AM tower, 3.5 behind 73, runway 30 right there to land. The wind
Oh,
is
this wind.
36014, gust 26.
Calm down there for about 10 seconds.
Terminal setting 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2600, AM tower, runway 30 left on a boy traffic 8 mile, final E170. Line up and wait, 30 minutes.
Nancy, good to see you today. Glad you're joining us.
Holding a position, runway 30 left there to land, with 36013, gust 26.
But gusty Wednesday afternoon.
Sierra 3860, I'm ground push approved, 30 right. Delta 2594, taxi. Delta 2594, runway 30
All right, Delta with another departure here with their 8220.
2580 on the roll for San Antonio, Texas. Got a few Texas departures today.
566, turn left Mike, contact ground point 900. Holding short 30 left.
this wind is really not letting me pan the camera too well up here. I had to fight that wind to get the shot of the departure out. Boy, it's just been brutal today.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
6 traffic holding in position. Still 2580, turn left heading 260, combat departure. 260 and departure, good day.
Gordon Wald, great to have you back. Gordon says, what did I miss? Well, we ended up finding out
Very good. Wait for
from an internal source that Sun Country, our retro livery, is confirmed for a runway 35 arrival.
7 minutes, 652 miles an hour.
Southwest with another spiffy Max 8 on
Delta 287, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear
Tennessee,
takeoff.
Music City, USA.
Delta 57, turn left, enable contact ground, point 9er. Delta 2600, turn left heading 260.
So the Sun Country arrival on 35 is officially confirmed, and we'll still have a picture-perfect view of it. So the runway 35 arrival is actually going to be fun because, Micah, this is something we don't see every day. We don't get to see 35 arrivals too often. So how's that for a special treat? We've got a lot of great plane spotting. Still around the arrival of our retro livery.
Delta's ubiquitous 737-900 ER in charge of this flight off to Phoenix Sky Harbor International. Flight 2287. Headed to the American Southwest.
Delta 2287, turn left heading 260, contact departure. Left turn 260, going departure, Delta 2287.
Gavin says, I think I should start meditating about airplanes while I wait.
3861 behind the airlift at your tail, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Got a 757 that's hanging around out there. Looks like they're going to reposition this A330 that is under tow.
Plane 652, and you'll start out from 5, cross runway 30 left, and then turn right on Whiskey.
Hey, we got an Embraer joining the party here.
Delta Venus 652, runway 3562, turn right on Delta, contact ground point 9er.
JetBlast 727. Yep, we got the confirmation from our friend Nathan Clock. Nathan Clock Photography. Amazing work. You should go check his stuff out on Instagram.
Heavy reposition via
Has
Alpha.
amazing drone footage as well. Go support Nathan and his work too, and working with Nathan and some of the other production team members from Sun Country today to sort of coordinate the documentation of this special arrival here for our new retro livery, dedicated in the honor and memory of Sun Country founder James Olson. James Olson, a former Braniff pilot, laid off with his former Braniff co-workers that started Sun Country, and they gathered together at the Veterans of Foreign Wars Club in Bloomington, Minnesota. And it was in East Bloomington, Minnesota. Bloomington is the hometown that I grew up in, is where Sun Country was officially conceived, and everyone thought he was nuts. So what, are you kidding? Where are you going to find the money to buy a 727? Well, Sun Country knew that there was a will, there must be a way, and James Olson made it work.
Behind a CRJ, traffic hold in position, only
Saw
30
some
left,
funding
land,
when they-
101017, gust 23.
They partnered up with MLT Vacations at the time.
Started doing charter work. You know, you got to start somewhere. They got their feet wet, and they made one of the coolest, quirkiest airlines in the airline business.
Pretty incredible.
I've always
story.
enjoyed my trips on Sun Country whenever I've had the chance to fly them, and they've really opened up a lot of niche markets for vacation destinations, especially with nonstop services to places like Traverse City, Michigan, that might be expensive to fly on with full-service carriers like through Delta and United having to connect through a hub and then get on a cramped regional jet. Sun Country flying the big 737s out to these smaller airports. But it's 737 is a small fry compared to the heavies here at MSP Airport, but at a smaller regional airport like Traverse City Cherry Capital Airport in northern Michigan, for example, where I've taken Sun Country flights to and from in the past. Direct from Minneapolis, St. Paul, by the way. 737 is sort of the largest type of aircraft that you'll see there. It's great. It's got more wiggle room on the inside. And
that Delta 75, presumably off to Tech Ops.
4044 Minneapolis, ground taxi, Rio runway 4, and pop out of the gate.
So I'm also going to miss Sun Country's best seats, and that's sort of their premium economy section of the aircraft. I have flown Delta Comfort Plus multiple times, and I will say this about Sun Country best seats in comparison with Comfort Plus. It's the same thing, minus the seat back entertainment. And Sun Country, if you buy best seats, you can log in on your phone with the entertainment stuff on board, so you get the entertainment anyway.
Delta Airbus rotating off the south side. 1025, another Denver bound departure.
Delta 1025 to Denver, turn left heading 260, now contact departure.
Gavin says, when that Sun Country retro livery comes in on runway 35, I'm going to start bouncing off the walls. I'm crazy. That's how I'm excited. That's how excited I am right now, says Gavin. Yeah, I know. I'm stoked to see this livery. Liam Throsh, great to see you today, buddy. Asking if I respond to emails. Yes, I do. I actually have. So our channel email is actually tied to my personal cell phone. I don't know if I should be saying that on the live air, but I'm going to say it anyway. Trusting that you all will be responsible with it. Of course, if you want to chat with me about spotting stuff too, there's always our Discord server for MSP spotting. You should go check that out. That would be a place that I would love to point you guys to. It's a great community. It's always growing. It's always active. There's like a gazillion different posts about different aviation-related things, and even some somewhat related transportation interest areas. I know like rail fanning stuff is posted in there too, since we had like a large group of members requested.
Skywest 3843 Minneapolis ground, push approved. Expect runway 30 right for departure.
Also for flight sim and other airplane-related games as well.
JetBlast 727 saying that employees at Sun Country are quite excited today. Well, we're just as excited as you guys are to have this arriving today.
Yeah, we salute all of the Sun Country Airlines employees and all the amazing people at that airline, you know, that has made Sun Country Minnesota's own and one of my favorite carriers to fly. I mean, you guys are fantastic. So we salute all of the Sun Country folks today over at Sun Country HQ or wherever they are right now, in the air, on the ground. We're big Sun Country fans here at MSP Live, always have been and always will be. You know, we have a saying to commemorate Northwest Airlines and the legacy that's the legacy carrier had brought to the Twin Cities since 1926 up until 2008. Red Tails forever, Red Tails for life. Sunbursts forever, sunbursts for life. I think it's what we're going to call it. It's the Sunburst logo.
Just go past the gate on Quebec. You can pull into the pad and just face Quebec.
Here's the other thing that I will say. Sun Country has never, ever, ever had a bad livery in their history.
Sorry, go past
period.
Papa and then make the 180 just so they
Sun
can
Country
get out.
always
and then,
knew how to find a tasteful way to market itself. The website, I'm going to come out and say this too. I'm not paid to say this, but I'm going to say it anyway because I think it's worth sharing. I've booked with American Airlines, I've booked with Delta, and I love booking with Delta, don't get me wrong. I love the website, the navigation on there. It's nice and smooth sailing, all right? My favorite airline website to book tickets on is actually Sun Country, because you get all of the different add-on, rental car deals that are right there for you, maybe some hotel packages. You can get some of those deals with the airline, too, and everything's nice and upfront. It's easy to navigate, and that's, I think, a big reason why a lot of people have chosen to book Sun Country sometimes. It just happens to be the whole process of booking a flight, which can be somewhat challenging for certain people.
User experience can make or break.
Yeah, and I think that Sun Country has nailed the user experience on the booking side of things. And, it's something that I wish Delta would do a little bit better.
BWG 56 has flew in a best seat to LAX on Sun Country last month and had a surprisingly good experience.
Quentin Ford, 6157, says, hello, Alex. Hey, Quentin. Great to see you today. Happy Wednesday. Says, welcome home. Well, thank you. It's good to be back after a amazing trip out in Los Angeles last week. Good to see you back at MSP. Quentin says, what time is the retro livery arriving? Well, sometime around 4:30 in the afternoon. So if you are tuning in to catch the arrival of the Sun Country Airlines Retrojet, we'll have that for you on our air live today on MSP Live. Roblox 12988 says, I wish I lived close to Minneapolis. I'd love to see that retro livery touchdown, but I'm like 3 hours away from Minneapolis by car. Our managing producer, Michael Larson, can relate as well. You're about 2.5 hours away from the metro area.
I drove 2.5 hours today.
2.5. From Duluth?
Yeah, this day was not something to miss.
Chris Pat, so great to see you today. I will always be loyal to Delta. And we got some Delta loyalists in here, and we took Delta on our trip to Los Angeles. That's just because Delta had a deal that popped up last minute. We were this close to taking Sun Country, by the way. So it's always been either Delta or Sun Country.
Right, heading 340, clear for takeoff.
737 now on the rollout.
2005, there's no on final, runway 30 right, ladder point, can be called back.
Arriving from another Delta base.
54, right turn on runway 4
Salt
is
Lake
approved,
City
contact ground on point
International.
right turn on 4 and going to ground on point.
Use the crosswind runway to exit south parallel.
Crosswind runway is more like a crosswind taxiway.
Whenever they got those big lit X's up.
2924, may have contact, can be alpha to the gate. Alpha gate, 30 bus, clear for takeoff.
DGF Phantom Fan, yes, I would very much agree with that. Sun Country actually has a pretty interesting loyalty points program. It's surprisingly simple.
Turn out, please, taxi via Papa.
Jax 3446 says, my student passed her commercial check ride today in these winds. Can't believe she made her power off in these conditions.
4004, once your company
That's impressive.
Seagate, you can taxi and vehicle back.
My private training, there were a few days where I don't know if I should have been out there.
Yep, you're perfect there.
All right, hey Jason. Jason saying hello from Thunder Bay, Ontario, Canada. Hey friend, greetings from south of the border. So great to have you on board today. Love our Canadian friends. A couple close friends of mine, I should say, have been to Thunder Bay. They're trying to get me to go with them here. I got to get my enhanced license, which allows entry into Canada.
Heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. 2644, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Canada is such a beautiful country. You know, that should probably be a priority this summer. You know, get my passport, go to Canada, go to Canada's Wonderland in the Toronto area, ride all the roller coasters, get to ride Leviathan, their 300-foot plus tall Giga coaster, Yukon Striker, their big dive coaster. That's a lot of fun. It's an amazing park.
2005, heading
Chris asking for the
3605
reason why
northbound,
some
contact departure, we'll see you.
deltas are towed as opposed to ones that are under their own power. Depends on which flight you're talking about. Towing is typically used if they're moving aircraft between gates or off to the tech ops maintenance facility on the other side of the field. Sometimes they're moving under their own power for that purpose, but the rest of the time, revenue flights, taxi, charter flights, taxi, it's all under their own power.
TJ NW Cats says, hi, Alex and crew. Well, hey, TJ, great to see you today, my friend. Says, welcome home back from LAX. Thank you very much. It's so great to be back home. Jason says, yeah, we're not far from y'all. That's absolutely correct.
Minneapolis ground, push is approved. Expect my 30 left. That's good. 30 left. That's 28
Dream Spinner 3MN. Hey, great to see you today, buddy. Says, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Dream Spinner. Jeb 4198 says, wonder if my Sun Country flight count up above Spirit and mileage above American and Southwest, at least for a time before they fully merge into Allegiant. So yeah, we're talking about how many flights on all those different airlines. But yeah, you know, get your kicks on Sun Country here before they are off into the history books. So and again, we wish the merger transition well for all Sun Country employees involved, and that this is a smooth process because there's a lot of people's jobs at stake. And we need the new airline to be successful in this market because, boy, Delta has such a huge chunk of the market.
An American minibus off to Phoenix, Sky Harbor. Registration 177 X-ray Foxtrot.
260 is your new heading. Contact departure. We'll see you.
260 heading, departure, American 408. Good day.
Tiana 6540 says, evening all from Manchester. Hey, hey, welcome to the States. Welcome to MSP. So great to have you on board today, Tiana. As we are awaiting the arrival of our brand new Sun Country Airlines Retro 737 as fire training continues across the field on the north side of MSP.
Keep getting a whiff of propane every once in a while from them lighting those things up.
Well, hey, you know, it's a good indication to kind of point the camera over in that direction. This is something we don't capture very often because we just haven't had the best of luck to be out here at the same time as the fire crews doing the fire training, topping up on their skills. But, you know, we've been pretty lucky. On Monday, we got to see them do the same thing that we're getting a gander at now.
Well, they only do it once a year, and it's in the spring, so...
Well, look at that. Once a year and back-to-back shows. How's that for a special treat?
More rigorous training that goes on at the regional training facility in Lexington, Kentucky, Bluegrass Airport. Full-blown wide-body trainer. Can better simulate incident response conditions.
Yeah, Rich F., the Republic and Northwest merger was a little rocky As our friend John Joseph, co-host of MSP Live, not here today, but
Sun Country 34 Minneapolis ground. I'm showing 2 Bravo.
yeah, that merger was a little bit rocky and trying to integrate the fleet, and you know, sometimes it happens. But Northwest was able to kind of figure it out, and they were able to smooth everything from a rough to a nice, fine surface for transiting the company into the 1990s. Yeah, the 1990s were some of Northwest's best years in its existence. There was a decline at the end of the 1990s, though, and that downward trend would continue into the 2000s all the way up until the merger with Delta in 2008.
Getting a good look at Sun Country 384 from Fort Myers.
Push approved. Expect runway 30 left. Then I've got Fox 2 push back there. Just use caution for them.
Okay, push approved 30 left and we'll use caution on Fox 2, Delta 2658.
Well, here's our identity crisis, Sun Country 737 there with a clown nose.
Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
Maybe a mismatched winglet or two. I think there's a mismatched winglet. We'll have to see.
Sun Country
The nose is the only part on the aircraft that's mismatched.
On Charlie, just hold short taxiway Sierra. Hold short of Sierra.
No, it's got the correct winglets on. I think it's just the nose.
25 Minneapolis, ground way for company primary to move. Looks like they
Caught
have
this one
already,
in Los
and,
Angeles.
your push is approved. Sunny 5, yeah, push is approved.
Will be a mic taxi to avoid the Fort Myers counterpart that will have to hold on.
2971, right 30 left, taxi the Alpha.
Charlie Delta.
All right, everybody, and it is another mic taxi.
3602 Minneapolis ground, showing gate 2 Alpha, taxi via Mike, left turn on Sierra, cross runway 4, and hold short of taxiway Charlie. Stand by left. 3602 Minneapolis ground on Mike, left turn on Sierra, cross runway 4, and hold short of taxiway Charlie. Left on Sierra, cross 4, hold short of Charlie, Sun Country.
Wave hi, Harrison.
2644, thanks for your patience. Runway 30 left, taxi via...
It's our co-host Harrison Rademacher, our meteorologist friend. Getting some good pictures. We'll hear from Harrison here in a little bit.
877 Minneapolis ground.
Unless if you want to take a quick break, Mike, and we can say hello to our plane spotting friend and meteorologist from Seattle, Washington.
30 left, taxi via Quebec, hold short of the WestJet pushback at gate Charlie 10. Endeavor 4982 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right.
Yeah, I'll pop over. I think I might go.
Push back to lane 75.
So Harrison and Mike are going to figure out who's going to do the rest of our co-hosting here. Oh my goodness, we are almost to our first 300 likes of the day. Under 20 away, everybody. I think we're about 16 likes away from the big 300 if we can hit that goal. Thank you so much. If you're enjoying the action, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Easiest way to support the channel. We have a lot of fun here in Minneapolis. Amazing upfront vistas as we got to see with that Sun Country 737 taxi with the clown nose. Zach Bovitz says hello from the picnic table.
Give way before crossing over here. They're on Charlie, so just follow your company in. They're going to 2 Bravo and on Sierra.
So there you go. I had to give a big wave to Zach. Happy spotting, gentlemen. There we go.
2644, give way to American.
How awesome is that?
2381 Minneapolis ground taxis. What's the gate today? We're gate Echo 12, American 2381. 2381, straight ahead on Charlie, left turn.
Now we'd like to welcome in the third member of our audio crew today, Harrison Rademacher. Our friend joins us live from the viewing area. Hey Harrison, so great to see you today. Are you excited for this retro livery? I cannot wait to see it come in.
Hey, good afternoon, Alex. Yeah, I'm so excited to see it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even old enough to remember that livery. Gosh. I asked my parents, too. I was like, hey, do you remember seeing this livery, back in the 80s? And my mom was like, faintly, just a little bit. Of course, she was over at Northwest. But back when she was at Northwest, it was called Northwest Orient way, way back when. So part of the evolution of liveries, basically. But, yeah, that should be pretty cool. And, of course, you all have talked about it coming in 3.5, I believe, so definitely a couple options. If you're looking to get pictures, there's the Sun Country parking lot. I would imagine there'd be a lot of employees there to try to get pictures of it coming in. There's also the parking lot next to 24th Avenue on the south side of the airport, and as far as I know, Mac's pretty friendly about spotters parking there to get like a couple quick pictures.
Absolutely. Yeah, you just can't hang around there for too long.
Yeah.
MSP is a great spotter-friendly airport. Hey, everybody, welcome to the viewing area. I'm Alex, it's Harrison, and we'll tell you what, Sun Country with the retro livery that's coming in, it reflects an era that Sun Country used to give out some free goodies on their flights, and in fact...
Yeah, I was going to say, what do you have here? Cheeseburger?
Yeah, we got a cheeseburger, everybody. So if you flew Sun Country back in the 90s, they'd give you a free cheeseburger.
I think they were giving out cheeseburgers all the way up into the 2010s. At least when I got a tour.
Oh, wow, okay.
At Sunny, they showed me their catering on the Anchorage flight, and they had cheeseburgers loaded at the back of the airplane.
There you go, everybody. Cheeseburger time.
Yeah. If you're a cheeseburger lover, you have, I guess, a few choices besides the Sunny one. I guess, of course, Delta's now doing the Shake Shack burger, too. So, I mean, if you ask my mom back in the 80s, on flights to, like, Chicago, Northwest would hand you a bag of McDonald's as you boarded the plane. And that'd be your catering for the whole flight, basically. Because, Chicago is basically an up and down. Yep. They would just serve you McDonald's as you were boarding the airplane. So
nothing wrong with Mickey D's, right?
Yeah. I mean, a route like Chicago, is super competitive. So that was their way of being able to give out the service very, very quickly, just to be able to, make sure you serve everybody. Because quick services can be tough. I mean, Delta's changing the rules a little bit about when they do service on short flights. Now I think it has to be 350 hours and over to get service basically on the flight. And I was told that with the double dings happening now when you descend at 18,000 instead of 10,000 feet, that cuts the time that they're able to serve. So that was the main reason I heard for the changes. The plus side is that 350 and over, here comes a primary. And Alex, I see a 748 contrail right above us, Cafe Cargo, Anchorage to Miami, with a 748.
Oh, this is going to be an amazing shot, everybody.
Yeah, I just happened to catch that at the corner of my eye there.
Excellent.
And as Mike was saying, yeah, pretty sharp turns, I think, with the wind we have today. I'm sorry if I brought the wind from back west. The good news is that it's 80 degrees out there, and so if you're looking for warm weather, you won't be waiting very much longer, I think, the way the weather's moving. But so again, this is a Cafe Cargo 748 heading from Anchorage to Miami. It's been flying for the last 4 hours, 21 minutes. Has 2 hours, 35 minutes until landing. Cruising right there, 35,000 feet. Oh, this. Alex, I think that 319 has repainted Delta on the nose.
Yeah, it does. I noticed that the titles are a little bit larger, too.
Yeah, I think it looks better with the bigger titles. What do you think?
I think if you're going to rock the simple Ural white base type livery, I think that you have to have the larger lettering.
Yeah.
Because you have a lot of that, what's called negative space to work with in the design world terminology that it's going to stand out a little bit more.
Yeah. I think back in the day, I know they were trying to put the Delta on anything but the door, and when they had the 7 487, that was one exception. That plane is just so big, you have to overlap it a little bit. But then I think they try to keep the font the same plane to plane regardless of what it was. So it just kind of looked a little bit off on something like, 321 or 320. That's a little bit,
Jax 3446 asked the question, was that a Culver's burger? Boy, you go there too much if that's the case, because you guessed correctly. Yes, it was a Culver's burger that we showed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got a wrapper there. I'm trying to... That's a Culver's wrapper? It's been a while since I've been out there.
Yes, it has.
Nice.
Mike Whiskey, confirms from the 7-3, relay 30 left, line up on.
And we should have a KLM departure for y'all in a couple minutes, so we'll keep an eye out for that. But the next heavy departure should be...
Oh, yeah, that's right. We're approaching the 3 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
So we have to be looking around in the direction of KLM.
Here goes WestJet.
Towers 126.7, have a great day. 4130 Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Out to Edmonton, WestJet 1531 on the north side.
For now, run 5 right away, heading runway 30 left. Let's take off.
And that's a former Lion Air 737-900 off to Salt Lake City, Delta 2658. Has been reconfigured to 739 cabin.
2658, turn left, heading 260. 260 is your new.
Everyone, Salt Lake City needs their in-flight entertainment. And probably bigger Comfort Plus section.
So Harrison is our walking, talking encyclopedia on all things about the Delta fleet configurations. It is so amazing the knowledge that you possess about the Delta fleet configurations on each individual aircraft. And as you just pointed out, former Lion Air, you've really dove deep into the history of each of the different Delta jets that we're going to see here today. And it's always a pleasure having you on for that expertise, but also the weather too. You're
of course.
You're a degree meteorologist. You work in meteorology as well.
Yeah.
And so you know your stuff about the weather here today. And I guess the big question is, and I'm going to say it, the wind is getting to us a little bit.
Yep.
But what's the reason for all these different windy days?
Yeah. When we get wind, it's usually a clash between high pressure and low pressure. So when you put those two pressure systems together and you get a strong pressure gradient, is what we call it. That's basically the forces from the high pressure gradients heading towards the low pressure. So when you get tight gradients between the two, that's when you get the strong winds. As you see here with the winds, you get quick rotations like this one.
Number 5022, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
And Joe's keeping us busy with the departures now. That's a 220 to Houston, Delta 2644.
260 is your new.
As you just heard there. And we missed the Beechcraft going to War Road, Minnesota. I think that's Marvin Windows, the owner? I forget.
Yep, Marvin Windows has that fleet of Beechcraft 1900Ds.
Yeah. Next up, CRJ 700 heading to Bentonville, Arkansas, Northwest Arkansas Regional Endeavor 5022. With the CRJ 700. The north side, my flight to Seattle. I'm just kidding. 877 on north side. So, Alex, I got a couple insights on the Delta aircraft here at MSP. So, for the CRJs, I'm told Endeavor is going to be flying more 700s out of here.
Okay, interesting.
The 900s, I think they're going to try to heavily put out of Atlanta, but then spread some 700s out of Minnie and Detroit, just in terms of maintenance, things like that. And then with the 220 base opening here at MSP, the 717s unfortunately are going to vanish and be primarily Detroit and Atlanta, which I know is a disappointment to a lot of y'all because If you're like me, you flew on some DC-9s, a detailed Mad Dog. It's a legend to behold. And that's KLM.
Yep. Now they just hopped on frequency. They are cleared for the push, and the departure runway instructed to leave on runway 30 left. That's in front of us.
Thank you, Mike. Yeah, we got the chime there, so 656, KLM 656. We should be seeing pushback momentarily. I imagine once this 220 gets out of the way.
Also goes by the 250 heavy call sign on the way back into Amsterdam.
That's right.
Because I think there are different call sign or service numbers between the U.S. and Europe with some of these flights.
Yeah.
Generally speaking.
I've noticed that too, and even different ATC call signs sometimes.
Kathy Shaw, good to see you today. Kathy says, howdy. Howdy to you. Welcome to Minneapolis. Happy Wednesday. Rosalini 92 says, KLM going to AMS. You got it.
I'm sorry, I can't
I'm going to pull out a little bit here with the camera just because the wind is giving us a lot of shake. Northwoods Mosquito, good to see you today, buddy. Says, hey, Alex, good to see you out. Looking forward to seeing 826 Sierra Yankee. I've actually flown on 826 Sierra Yankee 2 times.
That's awesome.
In the past before it got repainted into the retro livery.
That's super cool.
So I could say, technically, yes, I did fly in that aircraft multiple times.
You got a good memory keeping track of the planes.
I've also kept a logbook, too.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that, too. You know, you fly a lot when it tells you you've been on ship number 3 times. As it has to me a couple times on some of Delta's 739s and 321s.
Big Fuzzy Lion 037, so great to see you today. Thanks for tuning in. It'll be interesting to see the 737 with the old Burger King colors, LOL.
Burger King. We're going to have an American departure here momentarily to show you American 3105 to Dallas-Fort Worth with the 738.
Jet Blast 727 says, you guys should be over in our headquarters slot broadcasting. Well, if you got any connections, tell them to email the channel, mspairportlive@gmail.com. We're always open to that opportunity.
And here comes that American.
It was over. So the person that we were working with that was in charge of production was wanting us to come here to the aircraft viewing area.
That was 3577 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 30 right.
And KLM just pushed too.
American Airlines headed to the Metroplex. Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, the destination.
3105, turn lost heading 260. 260 is your new heading. Contact departure. Full stay up. 260 American 3105. Good there. Yep.
It's good to see the spotter saying hi to us. Alex is answering a airplane question. And there's a KLM flight pushing back again, starting up those GENX engines.
KLM has had a pretty close relationship with GE. Something that Northwest was not fond of when Northwest was still around. They did not like GE, and it goes back to the days of CEO Donald Nyrup.
Yeah. I know Pratt & Whitney was...
If I wanted a GE, I would buy a toaster.
Or a light bulb, I think. Or a refrigerator.
Donald Nyrup actually said that. If I wanted a GE, I'd buy a toaster.
Yeah. They wanted everything Pratt & Whitney back then. It got, I think, harder and harder as manufacturers allowed, single biddings for engines. So back in the day, it was, I think, more common to see multiple engines being offered on certain airliners. But I think today it's just basically an exclusive engine you got. like the 350.
The 330-900 as well.
Yeah, the 777X.
Should be moving within the next few minutes. So reference them, your push is approved. Expect runway 30 left.
So they've really taken away much choice from airlines as to what engines they can select for their new aircraft.
Yep.
So it's pushed Delta to become a Rolls-Royce engine shop as much as a GE and Pratt & Whitney engine shop.
Ground reposition via Delta, Whiskey, and at Whiskey 3.
So it's because of the exclusive engine offering on the Airbus 330-900 and the 350s with Rolls-Royce engines only that has been a deterrent as to why Korean Air has not purchased the 350s or the 330 Neos until now, that they, I think, have placed an order with Airbus for A350s.
Your push is approved. Expect runway 30 left.
And the merger with Asiana, I think, is a big catalyst as to why they ended up placing that order. Rosalini says, hi, Alex from North Dakota. Hey, how are you doing today? Thanks for tuning in. Happy Wednesday, by the way, if I didn't say so. Hopefully we can send some of the amazing weather, the sunshine, those awesome vibes your way. Kathy Shaw says, from DFW, all right. Got some of our friends from the Lone Star State in the house. I love DFW airports. Love DFW. I've only been through Dallas-Fort Worth Airport once, but I very much enjoyed my visit to the Lone Star State. I really want to travel down to the Dallas area in particular because I want to ride a roller coaster that will be opening soon at Six Flags Over Texas called Tormenta Rampaging Run, the world's tallest and fastest dive coaster ever built by B&M, over 300-foot drop. I think it's got like this insane 150-foot inverted loop or whatever that's going to be a lot of fun to ride. Dive coasters are a lot of fun. They look menacing. They're actually not. Dive coasters are some of the best feel-good roller coaster rides you can get on. So I love the B&M dive coasters. If you've ever ridden a dive coaster, you'll know what I'm talking about. Kathy says, me too, come on down. Nice. One addition to visiting Six Flags Over Texas, probably. Of course I'm going to get out and do some plane spotting down there. So my question for our DFW friends, when is the best time to visit DFW? When is the best time? I know the summers are pretty brutal. DJF Phantom Fan says, I need to ride that. There we go. I got some coaster enthusiasts in our live chat. I love this. Didn't know we had the mini coaster junkies in here. You guys surprised me with that one. Become a coaster channel. Hey, thanks so much. We passed our first 300 likes a little while ago. Let's see if we can get to 400 likes, everybody. We're about 79 away. Let's see if we can get to 400 likes. See if we can get to 400 likes before our Sun Country Retro arrives to Minneapolis from Dothan, Alabama. See if we can get that big 400 mark, everybody. If you're enjoying the action today, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Easiest way to support the channel.
6 Minneapolis ground. I got Fox 6 pushed as well.
Green Hornet 1289. Oh, that's such a cool fact. Billy Nyrup, the son of Donald Nyrup, played for the Montreal Canadiens NHL team. Oh, that is so fascinating. I'm going to have to look that up. I'm a hockey nut, too. We're currently looking at KLM 250 Heavy. They're headed to Amsterdam with the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Call the 733, turn left on Whiskey 7, turn left on Whiskey, tank to the signature, just monitor ground and point down our CF.
I'd like to welcome back our managing producer, Michael Larson. Enjoy your break?
I did. I was perusing through my copy of Minnesota's Phoenix, the Ashley Braniff to Sun Country Airlines. received a copy of the book for my birthday, and I've been thoroughly enjoying all the stories from Karen Fernandez and all the current and former employees of Sun Country who have compiled these amazing books.
Rosie says, I used to love roller coasters. I'm not sure that would be such a wise idea anymore.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get a pick.
You're actually safer on a roller coaster than you are driving in your vehicle. That is a statistical fact. That's how safe these rides are, especially with the rules and regulations around the amusement park industry nowadays, thankfully.
Our Dutch friends now aligned with the runway. Got a little something taxiing into signature there.
250 heavy, thank you.
We're going to zoom out a little bit here. That wind is knocking the camera around.
Right behind the RJ passing you now, taxi via Papa.
It's pretty easy to make out where KLM is, right, Micah? Just to the right of the utility or maintenance building, that big bright blue fuselage. And here they go. They're on the roll. All right, everybody, let's see the 787 KLM emojis come out.
Let's bid our Dutch friends farewell.
2301 Minneapolis.
And a marvelous flight back to Amsterdam.
Papa, Mike 6 at Mike 6, cross runway 4, and into the gate. SuperTug 6 Dasher at taxiway Delta, cross runway 30 left, proceed to the base, monitor down the corner, via Delta Alpha. Left via Delta. Country 395 Minneapolis ground, yep. Yeah, we're 395, Roger. You're going to wait for a tow to pass. It's going to be about a minute. They're going into spot 88. After them, your push is approved. Expect runway 30 left for departure. 330 left.
And the 787 never disappointing with that wing flex.
1471, Roger. Runway 30 left. Taxi via Alpha.
Boy, this wind.
1471, yes. Join Alpha at Alpha 3, join Bravo, and then hold short of Alpha 1. We'll wait for your time.
We are well on our way to 400 likes, folks. If you haven't yet, please hit that like button.
I said, well, because it felt like a schoolyard bully trying to shove me off the ladder. That's how quickly it just smacked me right in the face.
This wind is rough, no doubt.
It's never gradual when it picks up. It's just wham! Just smacks you.
Marcus Ice, you have not missed the retro. They are still, let's see here.
Yeah, so if you're just tuning in to catch our retro livery,
Hour and 15
minutes away. You guys are still on time.
You can just monitor ground at point as you go into.
Kathy says you need at least a week. LOL down there in the Metroplex. That is noted. It kind of seemed like our LAX trip was a little bit short. I think we kind of want a week when we go back to LA to do spotting out there. Of course, we're not going to probably be spotting every single day. But
your push is approved. Expect runway 30 left.
Kathy says call the DFW spotter. I don't know. We might have to get in touch with Walt, Micah.
Yeah, we got a few plane spotting counterparts down there.
Calling on ground.
Walt is actually a subscriber of the channel. Hey, Walt, if you're tuned in, I'd love to hear from you. Happy Wednesday, by the way, if you are watching us. Marcus, so great to see you today, my friend. Says, see, we're back on the 30s today. Yes.
30s indeed.
So we were on the 12s on Monday, the 30s today, and I think on Friday, when we're going to be going live later in the afternoon on Friday, maybe Saturday.
75, Minneapolis ground, push approved. Push approved, 75.
I think RJ mentioned it in the chat earlier, but we once again will be seeing our Global X Mach Retro charter today. Super low departure from pilots enjoying that one this afternoon. Absolute rocket of a takeoff.
I should have said clear for blast off. Falcon 0 limit tango. I love it. Turn left, heading 260. 260 to heading contact.
Joe in the tower also enjoying the theatrics from that Dassault Falcon 900.
Sorry, I was amazed by this previous Falcon departure. Who called ready to go?
Even the tower controllers getting a good kick out of
I'm going to
that.
yell at this trainee since he didn't tell you. Wheels up at 34. Time now 20.
Joe knows he's on the air.
Max Fire asking, does MSP
Yeah, we were amazed by that departure too, Joe.
Does MSP Airport Live have a Discord? We indeed do.
Yes, we do. Link below.
Go check out that in the description. Join us all. Alex, I'm in there. Most of our co-hosts are, along with all of our over 200, nearly 250 spotting friends, I think. We'd love to see you in there as well.
Sanders saying, since I'll be watching from the Sun Country HQ for our retro flight 9183. This is amazing. Well, hey, thanks, Sandra. So great to see you today. Happy Wednesday. Hope that everything is going okay over there at Sun Country HQ. I wonder if there's any cupcakes. I wonder if they're having a party over there. There's got to be cupcakes. You would think that there would be cupcakes for the celebration of a retro livery like this.
I hope so.
You'd think there'd be cupcakes.
Save us a few.
Join Lima and cross for my 4.
We need to put a poll in our live chat. Cupcakes or cake?
Lima 3, cross 3.
Or no, cupcakes or donuts? Team cupcakes or team donuts? What are we going with, guys?
3467, runway 30
For me,
left,
give me a box of
Delta
Randy's donuts and I'm in heaven.
Delta wind, Delta 3467.
I miss LA already, if you can't already
LA
tell.
on the mind.
We got Chester pushing back from Concourse E on the north side of Terminal 1. Are we doing donuts? Oh, somebody put, Kathy put pie in there.
I don't know, I could go for a good slice of pie.
What kind of pie? Or pie, I should say. Apple pie, cherry pie, pumpkin pie, rhubarb pie.
You know, it really doesn't matter as long as I use my recipe from my great-grandmother.
Via
For the crust.
Delta and hold short of whiskey
To die
for
for.
Delta, hold short of whiskey.
I can go for about any filling, but that crust, second to none.
1605, turn left, heading 260.
All right, BWG56 says Hertz Donuts. Daniel's going Team Donuts. Kathy says cheesecake.
Boy, we got quite the variety.
Kathy being the troublemaker in the chat.
All sorts of
Country
options.
395, reference your edicts. Again, that's 2044.
Yeah, now I'm hungry.
On Delta, left turn on Tango.
Jack says
Join
cheesecake.
runway 4.
Walter
Not
says
runway
definitely
4, hold short
cupcakes.
of
All right.
whiskey. Left turn on Tango.
So in Los Angeles, that's one of the big things that I finally got to try was a box of Randy's Donuts.
Got some more painting.
See if I can get the camera around quick enough. I don't think so. Ah.
Yes.
Womp womp.
We got a fire truck on the north side.
I suppose we do.
Gotta salvage this shot somehow.
Wonder if they're going back over to the fire training area.
For the record for Delta 14-7, the train
Crash
is
17, the 4x4 fire engine on the move.
He came from the
Right as
southeast,
another one
everybody's already in the air. No,
of a
no
different
delays on the
variety,
ground.
Crash 34, emerges from the tunnel.
But don't injure him. We can't afford to lose any more shot controllers.
He's ready for you on point 9 again if you want to talk.
Look at that. They got the window open, let the fresh breeze in. That's the way to do it, Micah.
Absolutely.
Got the fresh breeze in there.
Tool around the airfield and a fire truck. It sounds like a good afternoon.
BWG 56 says, Randy's are good, not good for you, but tasty.
Everything in
Travis
moderation.
3, hey, good to see you today, buddy. Says, cheesecake and donuts. So the initial question that I asked was, do we prefer cupcakes or donuts as a favorite party treat? And then we went into cheesecake and a whole bunch of other stuff.
Country 395, runway 4 is currently closed and inactive, so we're just using it for taxi, so you're good there. We can get you airborne at about 41 past the hour, so be ready to go maybe around 36, 37 past the hour. Country 395, thanks. We'll be ready.
So we have a runway inspection that's going to take place here, Mike. I just heard that we have a
runway closure.
runway closure. Yep.
I think that was 422. I think they're just confirming with the Sun Country that's just taken to the runway over there now that they were good to use it for taxi.
Okay. All right, we're going to go fetch that Sun Country 737 here in just a second.
Sun Country 395 in the delivery scheme off to San Francisco, California this afternoon. 805 Sierra Yankee.
So Kathy asks us, do y'all have the Cheesecake Factory here in Minnesota? We actually do. There is a Cheesecake Factory. The closest one to us is at the Southdale Mall in Edina. It's just to the west of here, actually. I think I ate at that Cheesecake Factory, but this is like years ago.
Rosie's got a good suggestion for the retro homecoming celebration.
Ooh.
Blueberry muffins with orange frosting, like Tide Pod muffins. There
Yes.
you go. There you go.
Blueberry orange. You know what? I'm down for that, Rosie.
Sounds like a good idea.
Dang it. Now I got to go to the grocery store, and I'm going to have to make those tonight.
Got some baking in your future, Alex.
Yes, I do. I have a nice cupcake pan at home that I'm not getting much use out of. I don't know. Maybe that's my cue to go ahead and make some blueberry cupcakes with orange frosting.
Matt crashed, taking the tunnel beneath the crosswind.
Thanks, runway 30 left, Felix, exit 815.
805 Sierra Yankee waiting patiently for the Southwest 737 to depart.
Southwest rotating off the south parallel for Chicago Midway this afternoon.
West 3467, turn left, heading 260. 260 is your new heading. Contact departure, we'll see you. 260, heading, go departure, have a good day, so 3467.
So the Sun Country Retro coming in today. 826 Sierra Yankee on its way from Dothan, Alabama to MSP International Airport here in Minnesota. What's our favorite Sun Country livery of all time? What is our favorite Sun Country livery ever conceived?
32 maps tire. The winds are 360 at 14, gust winds at 22. Traffic may hold the position. Runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, 30 left, that is 40, 32.
All right, our controller, Joe Check, saying traffic may hold in position. Looks like they're going to do that here.
2 more arrivals and I'll get you out of here. Alaska 555 maps are at Alpha 1. Give way to the 220. They have a time to hit.
All right, we're going to go get our next arrival here on runway 30 left. Looks like a Delta jet coming in.
220 at the end. They've got a time to hit. 555, monitor tower 126.7.
Nope, I stand corrected. It's United.
United.
And traffic to CRJ approaching a 5-mile final. If you're all set,
Originating in San Francisco, California. Just over 3 hours in the air.
Minneapolis 188 Foxtrot, Minneapolis ground, give way to United if they exit before you.
There we go. Laying down the mains on 30 left.
And 2272, let's roll down the runway 4. Make the right turn on runway 4, taxi up 4, contact ground on point 9 as you go. We'll see you.
Right on 4, call ground on 4, United 2272, yeah.
Lots of 4 usage this afternoon. For taxi, that is.
I will say, with the windy conditions out here today, it's kept the heat haze to a minimum.
Runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
It's also keeping our equipment cool as well too, Mike, because that's the other thing we have to be concerned about.
2272 Minneapolis.
Being out here for extended periods of time in direct sunlight that gets over 70 degrees. Want to make sure that our equipment is operating cool and comfortable.
Yeah, can't have any overheating happening. Had a little issue with that last year, but we have nailed down our production setup, and gone are the days of flaky internet. And
I think it's just part of the teething problems when you start an undertaking like this.
yep,
It's bound to happen. I mean, the biggest streamers in the world of live aviation have all succumbed to this problem. I mean, it's inescapable. Because we've had some amazing support from one of the best plane spotting communities on the planet here in the Twin Cities. You guys have been amazing. We've been able to
absolutely incredible support.
invest in our Starlink system that has given unprecedented connection and reliability. And that's exactly what we were using when we were out at Los Angeles, at Clutter's Park, and Economy, and even here.
372, turn left, heading 260. 260 is your new heading. Contact departure. Thanks for stopping in. See ya. 260 on the heading.
All right,
Thanks for stopping by.
those likes slowly inching up, getting closer to 400.
Yeah, can we get to 400 likes?
4032, right turn at taxi.
See if we can get to the 400 like mark, everybody. Before our retro gets in here, we are getting close to our first 400 likes. Thanks so much to everybody that has tuned into our broadcast today. Let's hit that like button that is enjoying the live plane spotting offering from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. We have a lot of fun here at MSP Live every single week. Spot the airplanes.
Well, we'll see, yeah. I can't put that.
Good for double 1470. Still need a minute.
Rick M. Photo. Hey, good to see you today, Rick. Says I miss the big red tails. I do too. I miss Northwest.
Walter Matthews requesting Alex, you bring your cupcakes that you baked to the viewing area this weekend.
Yeah.
He will definitely show up to eat some cupcakes.
All right, and then let the judging begin.
Are Alex baking skills as good as his videography skills?
Our friend Josh from LA Flights is actually quite the cook. And his girlfriend Layla as well too is an amazing baker. Baking is a hard thing to get right. Dream Spinner 3 Event says, my family loves your channel. Well, we're stoked that your family does as well. Thanks so much. So fun to watch the planes taking off, and your on-screen banner with the co-hosts as well with us in the chat. So positive and refreshing. We try and keep it that way because, you know, it's easy to get worked up on the minor things, you know, and I've kind of been annoyed a little bit about the wind today, but, you know, you got to keep a positive outlook because the broader scheme of things, it's not really an issue. First world problems.
Your discretion.
Yep.
Right, Taylor, discretion, push approved, and 30 right.
All right, so track JJ, favorite Sun Country livery is the Tide Pod and Gopher Pod. All right.
300 is your heading, runway 30 left. Clear for takeoff.
So the Gonigal says the blue top So the Sun Country livery that we're looking at right now, I think with the watermark.
The 4750 master, good afternoon, traffic's in position. The ones are 360 to 13, gusting to 22. Runway 30 left.
Another Delta A220 departing the south parallel to Chicago O'Hare this afternoon.
1531 time now is 2034 and 3/4.
Fighting some gusty
Left, heading 260, 260, contact departure. We'll see you.
360 next to the last. Good day, Delta 1471.
See you. Your left, taxi Alpha.
All right, here goes Alaska.
triple nickel, Alaska 555 now on the roll, rotating off to Seattle.
Alaska 555, straight ahead, contact departure. We'll see you.
Departure Alaska 555.
Dream Spinner 3, I'm in. Yeah, yesterday we did have worse winds. We had gusts of over 30 knots yesterday. And it was kind of miserable. It was cold, but yesterday I had a lot of busy things going on. I was actually at a function last night for the Northwest Airlines History Center. Got to see their archives, and they need a lot of help right now.
Got a rocket takeoff from that Embraer E175LR off to Omaha, Nebraska.
260, contact departure. We'll see you.
Flight SkyWest 188 Foxtrot.
Here's 4262, master number 2.
Oh, Gordon, quite the baker extraordinaire. Nice. I baked cinnamon rolls yesterday, 3 dozen sour cream sugar cookies. Oh, that sounds interesting. And then also sourdough, too.
Good grief. Giving that oven a workout.
Headed 1531 on Charlie, we'll put up hotel. Secondary 395, join Whiskey to runway 30 left.
Whiskey is 30 left, Sun Country 395.
KMSP 180, Juliet, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
Zach Bovitz says, I don't know the last time that I saw an Alaska departure on 30 left. Yeah, especially that flight, too. I can't recall the last time that I saw Alaska 555, the triple nickel with service to Seattle, depart 30 left or 12 right. It's been a little while. I've seen the Portland flights
Charlie 6, Charlie Alpha.
use the south parallel more frequently. But yeah, not that flight. So it's been really cool seeing Alaska use the south parallel a little more because I really like Alaska's livery.
Got 4102, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Left 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 867 AM, time 1.5 behind a CRJ, traffic will hold in position, runway 30 left, clear to land, 1010 at 13, gust 23.
Our Sun Country San Francisco departure now. Enjoying a stroll on Whiskey.
Turn left on Bravo, on to runway 4, and then Papa.
All right, so we're still getting through the departure bank here at runway 30 left. It's a straight up north flow today. Non-stop arrivals, non-stop departures here from Minneapolis, St. Paul International. Alex Redding, Michael Larson with you for the live plane spotting at MSP Live. We're awaiting the special arrival of a special livery for Sun Country, their new retro 737.
Sky West with the Embraer departing the south side for a short hop down to Rochester International. Home of Mayo Clinic.
4 out, 73, be ready to go, runway 30 left on the way. Alpha.
All right, 30 left, line up and wait.
Departure. Left 260, contact departure, Sky West 4102. United 1531, Met Delta, wait for that exit CRJ. United Delta, wait for the CRJ, United 1531. For you, contact ground point.
So stick around on our live program today. We'll have Air France coming in later for Paris Charles de Gaulle with the 7879 Dreamliner. Delta 170 from Seoul Incheon with the A350-900. We'll have Delta 160 departing to Amsterdam with the A350. Coming up pretty soon. Not too far away, Micah.
Not at all. UPS heavies both in the air.
5556 from Chicago Rockford and 2568 from Louisville, now airborne. Should be making an arrival closer to 5 p.m. Maybe a little bit just before that, depending on
So Chicago Rockford has been delayed, that A300.
Okay.
We will see them closer to 5:45.
Okay.
Our Louisville originating Boeing 763 freighter departed a little bit ago, and you should see them 2 minutes after 5. Arriving south side, Southwest Airlines 737 MAX 8 from Denver, Colorado. One of Southwest's most transited routes from MSP.
Delta 2593, turn
I
left.
believe all carriers from Denver from Minneapolis, which makes it one of the busiest. Frequently trades that title with
Southwest
Chicago
867, and your
O'Hare.
left turn, you can use 22 to Tango, monitor .9. Alright, leave the 22 to Tango, that's over ground Southwest.
It takes 2-2 to tango, I guess. Sorry, that was a bad joke.
Oh dear.
Just be thankful this wasn't a Frontier flight with a deer on the tail,
Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
which we also do see here at MSP, in addition to Southwest. It's the other low-cost carrier that we will spot. Besides Southwest and Sun Country, better known as Sunny, is Frontier. We used to have Spirit once upon a time.
Jet Blast 727. Reporting from Sun Country System Operations Control says Sun Country Dispatch Chief just confirmed with Tower that 826 new livery will be landing 35. They request broadcast team come over to the parking lot to meet us.
867 Tango again. Crown, Sun Country 1955, ready taxi.
Excellent.
Survey
We'll see what we can
1965,
do.
running 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey. Delta, Whiskey, 30 left. Mark 2281, mass ground 43. Delta 160, heavy mass ground, wait for the Embraer to pass the tail, then push for your runway 30 left. And wait for the Embraer to pass, then push for 30 left, Delta 160.
Southwest making its way over to Terminal 2. Affectionately referred to by the early Sun Country team as
Sun
the
Country
hump.
395, turn left heading 260, contact departure. Left 260, on departure, Sun Country 395, good day. Just give it to Southwest, they 113. Wilco, Sun Country 9. Skywest 3501, can you make Alpha 5 there? Otherwise, would on to Alpha 3 there.
There's a blockage downfield. We need to take the other side. 3501 at Alpha 3, cross 3 to left and left turn on Whiskey. Traffic about a 10 mile final.
Sun Country became Terminal 2's anchor airline May 12, 2001. They gave up on Mark Travel's in-house reservation system and shifted all their pricing, schedule, and departure control functions over to Sabre. One of the common global distribution system platforms.
3104 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, go to land, wind 350 at 14, gust 23. United 1531 Minneapolis, I'm not sure if you were told or not, but your release is in about 5 minutes.
All right, we're still chewing through that departure bank here on 30 left. You got a United narrow body that is queuing for departure. Looks like we got an American Eagle Embraer that is also just stacked behind it. SkyWest crossing the south parallel.
30 left, whenever you're ready.
So they're all gonna just shuffle across here.
You got flow time, your release is in about 4 minutes.
So we should check on our Sun Country flight. Sure way, thanks so much for the $4.99 super chat, buddy.
Much appreciated. I see those likes continuing to climb, getting close to 400 folks.
Get to 400. Can we get to 400 likes before our retro livery is inbound? Also from Lincoln, Nebraska, we have a Global X false retro. We saw this on Monday. It is inbound to Minneapolis, 17 minutes out. So apparently this aircraft didn't get enough of MSP Live yesterday and is coming back in, apparently. All right, we got a flight announcement. This is for our new retro livery. Sun Country Maintenance Flight 9183 from Dothan, Alabama. A little over 30 minutes away. Runway 35 arrival is confirmed.
We will do our best to catch it over there.
So we would have been over at the Sun Country lot. We did not get the invitation in time based on when we were setting up. So to set up the live gear as well takes a little bit of time. But here's the great news. We will have that arrival for you on MSP Live. We have a pretty good look at the arrivals on runway 35 from the viewing area.
3424 maps, contact Charlie 6 to the gate. American will follow you. Charlie 6 to the gate.
SkyWest 3501 with a nice bank there as it heads out to Milwaukee. This was our bird strike culprit last show.
Oh, it was.
An uneventful departure this afternoon.
Thankfully.
Off to our neighbors in Wisconsin.
46-3, and I 3 left, taxi vehicle back to Charlie Alpha.
There's airside ops. I think our friend Joe is riding aboard our Chevy SUV for airside ops here. Maybe we'll see if he can give us a wave out of the window.
We'll see who's aboard.
Delta 2114, master ground, push fruit, or 3 left. 6030, low double 2114.
Doesn't look like it.
Nope. Roblox asking, where will the retro Sun Country land?
Heavy
It's
sequence
going to land runway 35,
can monitor tower 617.
roughly north-south runway on the west side of the field. Closest to the Sun Country headquarters.
Runway 30 left, clear takeoff. Left 28, clear takeoff.
Buildings they occupy.
Yep, so we'll have the approach that... So where the camera is facing, they will arrive in an angle from left to right on your screen from this direction. So they will gently descend down to meet the runway. So the touchdown point right about here on runway 35.
4690 Minneapolis ground.
So about right there.
Taxi via Papa 4690 gate 6, please.
So we will have a pretty clear shot of the arrival. And I also like that arrival look too, because you get the Mall of America in the background.
35, 62 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left on its way. 30 left, line up runway now.
United with the 737 off to Chicago O'Hare this afternoon.
United 1531, turn left heading 260, contact departure. Left turn 260 and departure. Ready? Good, 12, Central 12 nautical ground, meter, ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey. 30 down Whiskey, North Central 12.
Now crossing through the static shot. Another 737.
25,
Delta 2825, exiting on Mike from Atlanta.
2825, maps contact the Alpha Cross, runway 4 to the gate, 2. Alpha Cross 4 to the gate, 2, Delta 2025. Lap 280, 30 lap, clear for takeoff on boy 3562. Sun Country 1955, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left on the boy.
Sticking on the static shot here for a moment. We're taking care of some bugs pestering us here in the production booth.
Sun Country 1955, flying 300, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. 30,
There's like a massive swarm of bugs that has started to congregate around our cameras. Don't know exactly what that's all about, but should probably take a moment to put on some sunscreen here too.
Behind 737 off the right.
Probably be a good idea.
There's a behind the American. There's a 73 coming out off the right. Zero, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
A heavy Sun Country passing through the frame there.
Delta 160 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left on the
1955 loaded up off to Seattle, Washington.
I killed a couple of the bugs.
Sun Country 1955, contact Parker.
WestJet's Dash 8 Q400 now on the move.
All right, 757 action now departing. Runway 30 left.
Delta 160 heavy, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Quebec in charge of this service off to Las Vegas, Nevada.
So we've got to transition our focus to Delta 160 Heavy now departing for AMS with the mighty A350-900.
Runway 30 left there to land. The wind is 360 at 14, gust 28.
Gusting 2.8, goodness.
Delta 2249, turn left heading 260, got that departure. Left turn 260 to departure, Delta 2229.
Delta now on the roll.
Delta 160 Heavy, turn right heading 360 and contact departure.
I turn 360, departure Delta 160 Heavy, good day. Push proof 30 left, Delta 1466.
Gordon suggesting a home remedy of vinegar for our bug issue, as our A350 banks to the north. Max Fire letting us know Global X is 6 minutes out.
Go ahead and push the announcement button, Micah. There you go.
1036, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Well, pretty soon, and it's going to be that time here in just a moment. Discover's going to push back, and they will eventually depart back for Frankfurt. All right, so keeping an eye on our new retro livery that's coming in from Dothan, Alabama. 28 minutes out from arrival on runway 35. We'll have the arrival for you at MSP Airport Live. We'll have the touchdown as well.
Touchdown as much as the rollout as we can muster, and that will be that.
2008, or next user right, taxi via Papa.
30 right via Papa, Delta 2008.
Delta 1036 with a longer roll off to the Delta mothership at Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson International.
Delta 1036, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260, departure, good day, Delta.
I don't know, that takeoff was kind of fun, Micah.
Yeah.
Slowly eased up on the oak and then whoop.
Yeah, they're trying to imitate the Vista takeoff from earlier.
The one that Joe is pretty impressed by.
Yeah, there are a few controllers that had to make a comment on that one.
That was great.
We have officially passed 400 likes. Excellent work.
All right, we'll go ahead and gotta hit the button, Micah. There we go. 400 likes. We did it, everybody. Goal complete. Goal complete. 400 likes before our retro livery 737 is in town. Can we get to 500?
That is a steep goal, but a good one nonetheless.
We got about maybe just under 30 minutes. Can we do it, everybody? Can we get to 500 likes before our retro livery makes a landing?
Delta 2927, turn right, when able, contact ground point 9.
Right, when able, point 9, Delta 9.
Yeah, Delta 1460.
Delta with an A321, exiting runway 30 left.
Another Denver inbound.
2927 off on Mike for Fox 13.
Delta 2927, off ground, Mike 6, cross runway 4 to the gate.
Mike 6, cross runway 4 to the gate, Delta 2927.
All right, I think we might be able to hit 500. Just saw some more likes come in. Thanks so much for supporting the channel. It's also a way to show your appreciation for the planes here at MSP. The planes like it when you hit that like button.
So we've been told.
Whoa. Just out of reach of our cameras. Boy, they were up in a flash. Goodness me.
That Cessna Citation XLS Plus
We're going to be 3041 on Whiskey Cross for my
with
4.
some blocked
On Whiskey
information.
Cross
See
for
if
my 4.
get us a look at.
American 2381, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
280,
280, clear for takeoff, 30 left, American 2381. Still 2014.
I think I know where this American's going. 2381. Is that going to Charlotte?
81
I think it's Charlotte or Dallas. I can't remember.
is indeed CLT.
Oh, hey, I got it on the first try.
There's only so many options for American.
I know
departing
2198 is to Dallas. So there we go. Oh, yep, that's going to Charlotte. This American will operate the Airbus A320 family from Phoenix and from Charlotte in and out of MSP.
Delta 2014, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, and the takeoffs continue to keep on rolling. Non-stop action
American 2381
from MSP. Oh.
contact departure. 60 departure, American 2381.
Got a prime air taxi on bike, snuck up from behind us. They're going to get over to the south parallel to climb into the air, I think for Cincinnati. Where are these guys headed off to, Micah?
Give us a guess, Alex.
San Bernardino.
Very good.
Yes.
San Bernardino, California.
Delta 2113, that's ground push approved, runway 30
Ooh,
left.
this is a full belly 737 taking off for Delta. They're quite heavy.
Departure to Los Angeles International.
They have a topped-off tummy that is probably full of bags, cargo, and of course probably a full flight deck above the wing. There you go. Track JJ, hey, thanks so much for the kudos. This beautiful view of Delta 160 Heavy climbing through 10,000 a mile or two south of me. Oh, nice. We had a really good look at Delta 160 Heavy as they rocketed off, headed for Amsterdam here at MSP. And here's our Global Crossing false retro livery A320 coming in from Nebraska. So I think they're going to be headed out to Signature.
Okay, 1603 going to Signature. Affirmative. 1603, Whiskey Whiskey 6 to Signature, monitor 49.
Affirmative.
Whiskey Whiskey 6 to Signature, route 49, monitor Gemini.
It's a pretty emphatic yes from the GCA false retro livery.
Got 4063, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
And for those wondering why we call it a false retro livery, Global Crossing, or Global X Airlines,
So
depending on what you'd like
1456,
to
Minneapolis
call
Tower,
it,
runway 30 left on the way.
was
30 left on the way,
only created in 2018, so not exactly anything retro about this company.
Sun Country 3073, Minneapolis Tower, traffic holding in position, runway 30 left, clear to land, wind 340 at 12, gust 20.
Our Sun Country Retro 737 is now officially 20 minutes away.
SkyWest 4063 off to Memphis this afternoon.
Gus 4063, turn on 260, contact Hartford.
Left 260, departure, SkyWest 4063.
And we're going to have our next departure here ahead of our arrival from Cincinnati for a Sun Country Prime Air 737.
Colony 733, 40th 31 maps down, ready to future right, taxi to Papa. Sun Country 3041, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left on a way, traffic 4.5 mile final 737. 30 left on a way, Sun Country 3041. Go 1456, turn left, heading 260, contact departure. Left heading 260, departure Delta 1456.
The jet bridge has been pulled back on Discover. So our A330-300 is going to be departing soon to back to Frankfurt, everybody. So stick around on the broadcast. We'll have Discover departing, our Sun Country Retro arriving here shortly. Don't forget the cargo heavies as well.
Colony 733, turn left, heading 260, contact departure. 260, hold departure, Colony 733, good day. Good day. Ocean 539, heavy maps ground, push approved, runway 30 to the left. Push approved, 30 to the left, Ocean 539.
Prime Air flight passed through the frame. I'm just going to catch up to you quick. As previously mentioned, off to San Bernardino, California.
Sun Country 3041, turn left heading 260, contact departure. Left turn 260, departure, Sun Country 3041.
Jet Blast 727 letting us know that their Sun Country Retro descending on arrival. We'll let the pilots know you guys are watching so they don't mess up the landing. We are sure they'll do just fine. Another Prime Air Smurf jet, as we affectionately refer to them as, 3073 arriving.
3073, turn left on Mike, and taxi Mike Sierra November, cross runway 35, leave me to the ramp with me. Mike Sierra November, cross 35 to the ramp with you, leave me to the ramp, Sun Country 3073.
Another Mike taxi on the tally for today. 436 legs, folks. Can we reach 500? Big 500 before our retro arrives. Can we do it? If you've already liked, if you already subscribed, we greatly appreciate it. Helps us out a bunch. If not, we highly encourage you to do so. They will transit Mike, cross runway 35, and use Lima to access the cargo ramp on the west side of the field. Ben Nelson 8222 says, I just watched Delta 165 Heavy fly over Duluth about 15 minutes ago while watching the American Mariner depart Duluth under the lift bridge. There you go, 2 modes of transportation today, ships and aircraft. My kitchen window looks at the lift bridge.
Important flight announcement, everybody. Our Sun Country Airlines Retro 737 coming in from Dothan, Alabama. 10 minutes out from arrival on runway 35.
All eyes and all ears will be trained.
819 maps contact you at Charlie Bravo to the gate. Charlie Bravo to the gate.
So when we have a visual, we will stay with the west side of the field.
Delta 2113, Airbus off the left, wait 3.
So it's going to be
Delta 2113, let me know if you can't get by the heavy, that push back downfield.
It's going to be an interesting arrival.
It shall.
So, Micah, if we could get the frequency for the tower arrival for runway 35, that would be excellent.
Sure thing.
So what we're going to do is we're going to listen to runway 35 at 17 for that tower number. So we're going to switch the scanner here now that we are under 10 minutes to our arrival.
Yeah, 2290, having half tower, runway 30 left, clear to land. The wind 330 at 11, gust 24. Clear to land, 30 left, and 2298.
Looks like 123.9 or 5. Jeremy W365 says he's in the IKEA lot with the camera ready.
All right.
Jet Blast 727, you guys do really great work. Do you normally broadcast from MSP?
Yes, we do. We do it every week, multiple times a week.
Indeed, we do. 2 to 3 shows.
Yeah, typically Mondays and Wednesdays. Sometimes either a Friday or a Saturday. We try and do about maybe 3 or 4 times a week, or whenever my schedule allows for it. We were in Los Angeles last week. So with Sun Country 9183 winding up here, we're going to hold onto the tower frequency for runway 1735. So it's going to get a little bit quiet here just because we are...
Only one aircraft on approach for 1735.
Delta 2983, taxi, straight ahead, Charlie 6, monitor ground point 9.
Charlie 6, monitor ground point 9.
182 Minneapolis Tower, wind 3409, adjust 24, runway 30 for the wind.
0 land, 608 left, Pacific.
There's our next arrival. United 2298 from Chicago O'Hare. Next to land on the south parallel. Then behind them, Delta 165 Heavy from Amsterdam. We're going to probably have to pass on 165 Heavy's arrival, everybody. Okay?
We may have to pass
Maybe.
on Discover
Maybe.
as well if it worst comes to worst.
Oh,
here.
you're right. Oh, boy. And there goes Discover.
This moment very reminiscent of January 12th, 1983, when Jim Olsen piloted Sun Country's very first Boeing 727 on its ferry flight to MSP, joined by First Officer Cal Peterson and Flight Engineer Ken Holthouse, along with 4 of the original former Brana flight attendants.
So the aircraft that is arriving is named in honor of Sun Country founder, the late Jim Olsen, posthumously inducted into the Minnesota Aviation Hall of Fame this past month. All right, everybody, it is starting to be that time. So we are looking at runway 35 for the approach. We can see their lights, Micah.
Indeed we can. Sun glinting off the fuselage of 826 Sierra Yankee. Now in a fresh coat of paint, commemorating Sun Country's second livery. The bold red and orange.
Doctor 69112 is direct Jocko for visual to direct.
With bold titles across the side. Passing through the last few approach fixes. Before laying down some rubber. On 35.
All right, there they are, everybody. The moment has arrived. November 826 Sierra Yankee, inbound from Dothan, Alabama, as Sun Country's newest special livery, the Retro 737. Now just about a minute away from touchdown on runway 35 at Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport.
Passing over the Humphrey Terminal. Sun Country's first permanent home after relocating from the United Concourse, their temporary charter home many years ago.
All right, we're going to watch and listen as our Sun Country Retro 737, named in honor of Sun Country founder Jim Olson, makes an arrival on runway 35.
There you have it, folks.
Right to land with 350 in it.
Incredible arrival. Props to the lucky Sun Country pilots who had the privilege of ferrying that flight home to MSP.
And we'll take another look via instant replay. There they are, touching down from a distance.
Incredible.
All right, Discover is now going to get airborne off of runway 30 left.
Flying House, good to see you. Says I flew with 9 of the original Sun Country flight attendants and had Judy and Joanne as flight attendants. Always loved the second paint scheme. Looked really good on the 727 and DC-10. Incredible.
All right, now it's Discover.
On runway 22, and you can contact ground appointment.
Ocean 539 Heavy now getting airborne for Frankfurt.
On the roll. Incredible bank.
Micah, it looks like we not just got our Sun Country Retro livery arriving on the west side of the field. We also got Discover just in the nick of time.
Indeed we did.
Mission accomplished, everybody. We got Discovery. We got our Sun Country Retro. Boy, I'll tell you what, that A330 for Discover looks splendid with that billboard lettering. There's also another Delta Heavy that's inbound, Micah. Delta 9er from London.
Now on approach for the south parallel. Checking in with the tower at Narco. Track JJ says I've changed my livery choice. The retro is the bomb. I'd have to agree. This is by far the best one yet.
So all that beeping in the background was me adjusting the scanner.
1023,
Back to our parallels.
ground, right turn on Papa, join Charlie at Charlie, hold short of
All right, everybody, 757 time. Then Delta 9er right behind it from London with the A330-900.
Incredible, folks. Getting closer to 300. Just shy of 25 away. Can we do it? Can we do it?
3923, Minneapolis, ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie, Alpha.
75 is in charge of 2362, arriving
Contact ground point 9er.
from Las Vegas,
Delta
Nevada.
9, good day. Hello, ground out 2362 Delta for Gulf 20. 2362 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha to the gate. Alpha to the gate.
All right, so our 757-200. The Atari Ferrari in from Las Vegas, and behind that, Delta 9er from London. So the A330-900 Neo.
I hope they brought some tea. .407 Delta X-Ray in charge of this service from the British Isles today. About 8¼ hours of flight time for the A330 Neo.
Number 4913, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260, switch departure, Denver 4913 today.
MSP 1023, continue via Sierra, cross runway 4, then November, hold short, runway 35.
Sierra cross forward, November, hold short, 5.
MSP 1023, November, cross runway 35, continue EVA. November 7600 here, Minneapolis, turn 20 left, on a 08.
Big Fuzzy Lion bidding us farewell. Thanks for joining us. Hope you enjoyed
Thank
the
you for
show
tuning
today.
in. Catch you on the next installment of MSP Airport Live.
3923, if you can pick up the
Now, for those of you who are currently tuning in, we're not going anywhere. We're riding this all the way to sundown because we still have Air France. We got Air Lingus. We got more Delta Heavy departures. Delta 258 to Dublin. We'll be getting airborne with the A330-200. That's going to produce a good buzzsaw.
right, taxi via Delta Papa.
After CRJ passes on Delta, then 30 right, Delta Papa Delta 14.
We've also got Delta
Sunny 3, Minneapolis ground.
152 to Paris, I think, coming up We're coming up here pretty soon.
Golf 4. Delta 9er Heavy, Minneapolis ground. Taxi via Alpha to the gates and cross runway 4.
Alpha to the gate, clear cross, runway 4, Delta 9 Heavy.
The 9 Heavy, the CRJ left to right will pass in front of you, so just pass behind them.
I will pass behind the CRJ left to right, Delta 9 Heavy.
.3923, cut the corner, Alpha please.
All right, let's have a replay look at our arrival from Delta 9er Heavy out of London Heathrow with the A330-900, touching down on the south parallel.
Via Delta Kilo 3 at Kilo 3.
And a really graceful touchdown from Delta 9er. Look at that. Super stuff from the A330.
Power on 123.67. Power 123.67. 7600 Sierra, good day.
And there is Delta 9er making their way over to Concourse GR. Well, we'll see where they go. So, Micah, our assistant producer, Logan Justice, stopped by. Any information that got relayed?
It is a gorgeous livery, according to Logan. Incredible. Arrived 3-5, made the left turn off, and parked at one of the ramps over by Sun Country headquarters. I'm sure it was a sight to behold.
Aaron, JW84, hey, good evening. So great to see you today. Happy Wednesday, by the way. Boy, it's just been a great day out here for spotting at Minneapolis St. Paul International. We got our Sun Country Retro that came in not too long ago from Dothan, Alabama. It was getting painted down there. And it arrived on 3-5 in front of Sun Country headquarters to much fanfare. And then we also got to see Discover take off shortly following the arrival of our our Sun Country Retro 737, beg your pardon. It's good to see Discover on their way back to Germany. So I'm thinking about the next hour, we're going to get Air France coming in from Charles de Gaulle. It'll be a good flight. 7879 Dreamliner is the assignment for Air France tonight. Also coming up next hour, we're going to have our cargo heavies for UPS, 2568 from Louisville and 5556 from Chicago Rockford. That flight tonight from Chicago Rockford to Minneapolis St. Paul is significantly delayed.
Dallas 3923, Minneapolis Tower, winds 340 at
Just received an email from Sun Country saying that the merger is complete as of today. That is correct. Booking and stuff will still be through suncountry.com. Basically, everything will operate as normal. You may not notice it.
Yep. So AO4567X said just received an email from Sun Country that the Sun Country Allegiant merger is complete as of today. Last full day of Sun Country airline operations. Just echoing your point, Micah. What an incredible company history. And an airline that Sun Country was able to become. It'll be cool to see what will come of the next phase for the new airline, Allegiant.
We'll live on through the people of the newly consolidated airline.
Winds 3307, gust 19.
Incredible to think that
It's a privilege to bring all of this to you live today.
independent operations have come to a close.
We also have to have Micah forfeit the headset here. We have a special guest just for a second here. One of our founding members, Eric Paul, is with us today, surprising us. I thought I felt somebody give me a nudge on the step ladder. I'm like, who's that?
Yeah, I just had to stop by and say hello real quick here. I had to come by and catch that new livery for Sun Country. Yeah, I'm glad it was late because otherwise I wouldn't have made it if it landed
Exactly,
at
yeah.
2:30. So I got off work right at 3:20, and I said, let me hop in the car, and I sped on.
All right.
In case there's any police listening. So I took my time and arrived safely at the airport. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, man, did you get a good shot over here, though?
Yeah, we got a good arrival look at.
Yeah, because you got the perfect angle right here over the Terminal 2.
It's a little bit distant, but it was a good shot nonetheless, I
Yes,
think. What do you guys
always.
think? What do you guys think? Hi, everybody. Welcome to the broadcast booth. I'm Alex. It's Eric, one of our founding members. Eric doesn't do the broadcast a whole lot, but that's just because you're a busy guy. You have a lot to take care of. Just
work.
with
Just
day-to-day,
work.
with
Yeah.
work and everything. We
Just
appreciate
that
you.
40-plus hours a week, it does it. That does it. Yep, absolutely. And Logan's over here showing off his goods, and here comes Harrison. Because I was over there with Harrison. There was about 6 or 7 of us over at a certain spot over there. I won't say it on air, but a certain spot over there.
Yep.
Capturing it. So, Harrison, did you get a good shot, my friend?
Okay.
All right.
Harrison says, yeah, I think we got some good shots.
Yes. Alex is checking it out right now.
All right.
Off
yeah,
camera.
I'm checking it out. Oh, wow.
Ooh, and Logan has the super shot here. He's got the taxi.
Oh, that turned out really
so
well.
you were at the perfect spot, right at the.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
we can
yeah.
get the
That'd be
SD card in
awesome.
for the replay.
That'd be awesome.
All right, everybody. So you're going to see this.
Yes, you too, man. Too long.
So we're going to try and throw the replay of the footage from the west side of the field. Logan speeding around over there.
07 Minneapolis ground, runway 30 right.
We're gonna let Alex load that up real quick
Golf,
here.
at Golf,
See
hold
if we
short,
can get
runway
that.
30 right.
See his awesome capture.
For 07, monitor tower, 123.95. Super 4 heavy, you're ready for help. Super Tech 4 heavy, reposition via Alpha. Reposition via Alpha, Super 4 heavy.
Ooh, wait. I was wondering what new camera you got here. Let me check this out. Okay, so you went back to Panasonic. It seems like it's got more stability.
Charlie, taxi the Charlie 1, monitor ground point 9, get it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, left
All right, so we're working on behind the scenes, everybody queuing up the replays collected on the west side of the field here.
Okay. And use the viewfinder a lot more. Oh, you don't? Okay.
All right, so we're gonna do some real-time editing here because I think we have to squeeze the video down here because this is full 4K footage, by the way. So you're seeing a real-time edit. There we go.
This is called editing on the fly, folks.
Runway 30 left, clear to land. Hold short of Alpha
We are
9,
getting you
traffic will
footage
cross at
as
the end,
we are
wind
receiving it.
350 at 12, gust 18. Runway 30 left, hold short of Alpha 9.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of tricky. We're working with a pretty large file here, so I mean, there might be a little bit of buffering here, but yeah, this is what it looks like.
Number 4714, Minneapolis ground, push approved, expect runway 30 left for departure.
So there you go, everybody. All right, that's enough of that. Well, we're going to find out one way or the other, and so we should have the content posted here fairly soon. So big thanks to our assistant producer, Logan Justice, for that. We'll try and get the highlights as well. And of course, you know, it's a big prerogative to go out and catch the livery when it comes to our side of the field, too, on a future broadcast. So looking ahead to later this evening, we're going to have Air France coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle, the 787-9 Dreamliner. We'll also have
Cargo Heavies.
Cargo Heavies, that's right.
Aer Lingus, 5 minutes out, presumably on final approach.
Then continue via Bravo, Mike, Quebec. Alright, cross, Bravo, Mike, Quebec, Air Shuttle 4049. Alright, tomorrow, Minneapolis Tower, wind 310, gust 18, alright, 30 left, clear to land, hold short of Alpha 9, traffic will cross at the end. Clear to land, 30 left, hold short Alpha 9. Air Shuttle 4049, cross runway 4 on Quebec, you can monitor ground point 9 now.
Gordon says it was a good catch. Remember, main cabin members get these special events as soon as they're posted. Please join and support the channel. Yes. So reels, shorts content, anything that gets posted, even our LAX trailer, when we were teasing our LAX trip back last month. You guys got it as soon as the upload hit to YouTube, before the actual published date as well. So yeah, consider becoming a member. Thanks so much for tuning in today and supporting MSP Live. So there we go. I got to hear from Eric. Vince says, nice livery. It is. Hey, Vince. Great to see you today. Happy Wednesday.
You know, I think nice may be an understatement. I think that's an outstanding livery. Superb, superior, Harrison says.
I was thinking something around those lines, yes.
Numerous adjectives to describe such a beautiful bird.
Push approved for Delta 152 Heavy, Delta 152 Heavy, we'll make that happen.
Aaron says MSP ATC is so chill. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. We like listening to them on frequency.
ATC for the win.
All right, let's show some love and appreciation for our ATC controllers today, everybody. See those ATC emojis come out.
4714.
They do a heck of a job up there in the tower.
We can probably make that happen.
They do an amazing job. We love our ATC controllers. Big shout out to our folks in our friends in the Federal Aviation Administration, our air traffic controllers. We're big supporters of the FAA here at MSP Live.
Doing some great work up there.
They are, and it takes a lot to get into those jobs, the training, the years of dedication to the craft. And And the fact that they're still aviation nuts, they don't get tired of this work at the end of the day, that's something to admire.
And let him know when you're ready.
And Joe, one of our ATC friends, is such good people. There we go. Some of our members throwing up the MSP controllers for the win in there.
Excellent.
American 2379, Mike 6, they're at.
It's A220 passing in front of Delta 152 Heavy, now pushing back
Mike 6, cross
for
runway
Paris,
4,
Charles de Gaulle.
now American 2379.
Hey, they went long.
Delta 2521, turn right at Alpha 8.
Quite the
right
roll for an A220.
Alpha 8, Alpha ground point 9, Delta 2521.
All right, they're going to ski-daddle off the runway here. Take Alpha 8 and get their taxi instruction here when they flip over to the ground control.
Sorry, that's 32 within Arco. Yeah, so they're 2 Minneapolis Tower winds, 310 at 10, gusting 18, turn 30 left, clear to land, hold short of Alpha 9.
E. Murray, so great to see you today. On my birthday, I found an MD-11. All right, nice.
MD-11 slowly getting work back into FedEx's scheduled cargo service.
Wonderful. Track JJ letting us know that Delta 170 Heavy, our next A350, inbound to MSP is about 45 minutes out. Air France a little over an hour away. Just going to read the rest of your comment there for a second before a silly ad popped up. Followed closely by Delta 249 from Barcelona.
Delta 2462, Minneapolis Tower at Whiskey 10, cross
sure
runway
that's
30
MSP?
left, and continue via Bravo, Mike 6.
Delta 249.
I don't think so, but
No, that's inbound to Seattle.
let's go to Seattle. Yeah, we don't get anything.
I was going to say, did we
yeah,
start a
we-
new Spain route all of a sudden? That would have been news to me.
Delta 4330, Minneapolis contact via Pop Ricket. Mike 6, Delta 2462, cross 4. Sorry, I'm Mike 6, there's
All right, let's take a look at Delta 152 Heavy going to Paris. So the former Northwest Airlines Airbus A330-300. Let's see those red tails come out, everybody. Let's salute the former Northwest bird. Let's see the A330 emojis as well.
Alpha 9 traffic cross at the end, wind 330 at 10.
So come on, YouTube members, let's get an A330 emoji party started in that live chat.
Ah, Alex.
Oh, okay.
We've been corrected.
Red Rocket, thanks so much for the confirmation. So we do have a diversion.
Interesting. Did anybody happen to pick up the A-cars? Why we are diverting to Minneapolis? Anybody got that? I'm sure it's probably posted on X somewhere. Maybe. Do we have the diversion reason?
It's either a mechanical reason or a medical reason is what I'm willing to guess.
United, give ground, or correction, give Meter your call, please. They've got your paperwork. Plus 3470 Minneapolis ground, push approved.
I think we didn't skip a beat from where we left off on Monday, Mike. I mean, Wednesday's just about as crazy as Monday was, it seems.
Quite packed. All right, let's see. Airport webcams does not have any. Normally they'll post. If anybody has quick access to the A-Cars data on that flight
you can turn right at
to
Mike
indicate
or
what
the
the
next one
purpose
up
of the
to contact
diversion is,
ground
we
on
would
point
greatly appreciate that.
Mike,
I'll do my best to find it on my end as well. United, Airbus.
Correction, Charlie and Charlie 6, and the Delta Airbus off your right will give way to you.
Now rolling out.
Delta 2462, give way to
arrived
Shamrock, follow them into
from
the alley. They're
Denver.
going to Echo 3. Give way to Shamrock, follow them, Delta 2462.
Get Master LV, hey, welcome. Happy Wednesday. So great to see you today.
Good to see you again.
Good day, everybody.
And come back. Stay your case today.
So we have an inbound diversion from Barcelona. The MSP is just wild and wacky here. The week that we get back from LAX, I think we brought a slice of the action from over there with us, and the weather too, because today's been LA type weather. I mean, mostly clear. We've had that fresh breeze pretty much the entire day today. It's been a beautiful day out here in the Twin Cities.
Well, it's more than a fresh breeze. It's
It was more like a gale earlier, but it's kind of calmed down. It's perfect.
a little bit.
It's perfect right now. It's perfect. Weather, don't do anything different. Leave it right here. Park those settings right here.
Yeah. Put a speed limit on the wind, would ya?
Go 4331, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
We are 2 likes away, folks, from 500.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I think we'll get it.
Plug 8, Minneapolis ground push through.
2 likes away from 500. If you're enjoying today's show, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Gives big boost to the channel, to the stream today.
Got an American Eagle Embraer arriving on the south side while Shamrock enters the alley. The Irish have arrived from Dublin. Is today an Iceland Air Day?
Yes, it is. So we're going to get Iceland Air, too. Oh, yeah, that's the other
Can never keep
flight
track.
that I was missing. I thought I was missing something when we were going to tease the arrival of Air France later on tonight.
Can never keep track of their schedule.
There's so much to keep track of. Well, you know, I suppose that's a good thing, right?
It's a good problem to have, indeed.
Well, this airport is not a slouch at all. This is a hugely busy hub, especially for Delta. Second busiest Delta hub in their network, by the way, by passenger volume.
Mike 6, cross runway 4 to the gate, envoy 43.
Iceland Air on schedule for a 6:21 arrival.
That's good.
Tailgate, ready for tow?
RWB Junior 58. Good to see you today, my friends. All right, Gordon giving us an update. Delta 249, our diversion from Barcelona at flight level 400. That's 40,000 feet up in the air, just west of Sault Ste. Marie.
Interesting. So it's not a pressurization issue. Otherwise, they'd have descended significantly.
It could be a glitch.
It's true. Could be a glitch.
We also have to consider that possibility. We'll see when they get closer. We'll see what happens, everybody. But
hold on here. What do we got in the chat?
Okay.
I mean, I doubt it'd be a kind of a weird to be so south if they're going to Seattle. Yeah, they seem pretty established towards MSP.
Okay. Because it has happened that. Now, I've never experienced this problem on AirNav. We're proud to be supported by them, too. So big thanks to our friends AirNav for the live flight data that you see on the screen and for the flight tracking. But some other tracking apps have these weird glitches that just.
Sometimes something just ain't right.
Yeah, sometimes send off those false alarms. You won't get that with AirNav, by the way.
Something's having a bad day.
Hey, thanks so much, Aaron. Welcome to Economy, our newest MSP Airport Live member. So great to have you on board, Aaron. Thank you so much for supporting the channel.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, welcome aboard. Big thanks to our members. Our members, by the way, big reason why we were able to go to Los Angeles this spring.
Track JJ, a member of ours, saying 249 diverted quite a while ago. First spotted it over eastern Canada. Interesting.
Delta 152 heavy.
It'd be amazing if we could get that, find that ACARS message from the flight deck. What exactly the nature of the diversion is today. We have another 3-5 arrival. What in the world is going on here?
Well, if they're going to open it up for one aircraft, I think they kind of have to justify the use of it. Well,
Actually, you know,
the winds favor it anyway.
It's true.
And this is to take a lot of pressure off the parallels when it comes to inbound arrivals, especially here in the late afternoon into the evening.
Use it for departures.
So there actually is a very sound, just reason to use 3-5 for arrivals.
New hour. Time now is 2155. 2272, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie and Alpha. Quebec is the inner taxiway.
Jerways, thanks so much for becoming a member. Welcome to Economy. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, buddy. RWB Junior 58 says, thank you for having me on the stream. Well, hey, thanks for tuning in. Always great to have you aboard with us. Hope all is well with you. It is. Thank you so much for asking and checking in on Micah and I.
KD checking in, saying flight status from Delta also shows diversion.
All right, I think that's enough points of information to confirm that, yep, we're going to get that diversion here.
Interesting.
Good, thank you.
Good thing we're over here at the viewing area, Micah, to be able to catch that diversion coming in.
I think it must be Harrison. Harrison's here from Seattle. He just attracts all the Seattle stuff.
That's why it's diversion.
A330 on the roll.
Heavy contact departure phone. After departure, Delta 152. The dog got me up with Slammy Egg, current altimeter 3005. Delta 3470, Minneapolis Tower, time is about 5.5
Bye-bye, Delta 152 to Paris. Excellent departure. Got those Pratt & Whitney PW 4000 engines cooking.
Lima 7, hold short of runway 35.
So we're actually going to go to our next runway 35 arrival here.
Additional traffic cross at the end. The winds 350 at 13 gusting 19, right 30 left, clear to land, hold short of Alpha 9er.
So look at that. We got some bonus 3-5 action, everybody. How cool is this? Something that we don't see every day here in Minneapolis, but well, it's busy enough. Winds favor it.
Heading right 30 left, clear for takeoff. Winds 350 13 gust 21. Delta 2628 firm will be Mike Papa cross 4. Mike Papa cross 4 to 26.
Murray commenting on
afternoon, winds 350 gust 21.
WJR 58's profile photo.
Hold short of Alpha 9.
I like the tulip livery. I gotta say, I do love the tulip livery as well. That light blue scheme, just something about it. Southwest. Another one of their 737s. Max 8 variety off to St. Louis Lambert.
All right. Well, the departures continue to keep on rolling, and the arrivals tucked closely behind. Non-stop action from Minneapolis, St. Paul International. Alex Redding, Michael Larson, happy to be with you today. Calling the action as we see it on MSP Live. It's been a busy Jam-packed day for plane spotting here from the Twin Cities of Minnesota.
Well, we'll be holding short of the intersection at Whiskey 10, crossing right 30 left. Continue via Bravo, Mike, Papa.
Okay, Amtrak Traveler, thanks for the update. Possible medical.
It's probably a good.
Delta
bet.
2895, turn right Delta or the next one, contact ground to point 9er. Alright, we'll take Charlie. Skywest 3811, Minneapolis Tower at Whiskey 10, crossing right 30 left. Continue via Bravo, Mike, Papa. Cross 30 left, Bravo, Mike, Papa, Skywest. 1323 on Papa, crossing right 4, come on our ground point 9er now. Charlie going to the Charlie 7. Delta 2895, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie, Quebec, you're good?
C series now exiting the south parallel.
Minneapolis ground, push approved, right 30 left. So 1028, Minneapolis ground,
Headed to
push
Charlie
approved,
7
runway 30 left for departure.
to deliver some passengers from Newark, Liberty.
On point 9er now.
Got a
Skyway 11 off, Pop cross 4.
got a Metro liner there on the north side of the south parallel. Just passing the
Skyway 11 is verified.
Fire station.
Got their monitor ground on point 9er.
There they are. There's all the turboprop action for you prop lovers out there. The Metro liner is a common occurrence at MSP. It's a regular visitor, like seeing Bemidji Aviation. They're package freighters for UPS, part of their feeder network.
At the end, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Speaking of feeders, we'll have our ATR tonight from Mountaineer Cargo out of Duluth. That's where you were this morning before you drove down here.
and that's where I'll be tonight.
Maybe you can get a ride up with him.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Catch a ride on the ATR with the boxes.
Another smooth A220 arrival on 30 left for Delta.
Delta 2327, you turn right at Charlie if you got it, contact ground to 409er.
The A220s just keep on coming. 2327, a Delta flight out of Myrtle Beach this evening.
United 2272, wind 34010, gust
115, Delta
Uniform. Heading right 30
registration
left,
in
clear
charge of
takeoff.
this flight. 2 hour and 40 minute trip in the air.
I was 3811, give way to the exiting Embraer on runway 308.
All right, here comes our next departure on runway 30 left. Boy, I'll tell you what, the arrival banks and the departure banks tightly spaced today, and we're also going to get 2568 heavy next to land on runway 30 left, Micah. So we're going to break away from our United departure, and we're going to focus on our UPS arrival that is coming in from Louisville.
Brickyard 3681, Rogers. Pull up to the, actually, I'll tell you what, Brickyard 3681, taxi via
There it is,
Charlie
UPS
6,
76, taking the
Papa
place
for
of
runway 30.
our more preferred 747, but be that as it may.
Convoy 3781, you'll see an Embraer coming out of the
We'll
alley.
see if they take Mike.
Mike.
At Whiskey 10, cross right 30 left, continue via
That's appropriate, too. Mike. What day is it, Mike?
What day is it?
That's hump day.
Casey 135.
Across runway 4, you can monitor ground point 9 or now.
Fair enough. UPS. Now on the rollout. Are you going to get a mic?
Monitor ground point 9 or now. Across runway 4 also, 2415. UPS 2568 heavy, turn left Mike, taxi via Tango.
Turn left on Mike. There it is. Mike, taxi.
Mike Tango over. Monitor ground, UPS 2568 heavy.
All right. When we get a north flow, the cargo arrivals pretty consistently, they'll roll longer to exit on Mike. Sound up, everybody.
Manchester Nigel, hello from the UK. Glad you're joining us. I don't think this is the standard livery, is it? Normally, is there the synchronizing the tagline there?
Yeah, you might be right.
I don't think we've seen
Look at this.
Look at that. Big Brown. Comically tall winglet standing at 11 feet high off the wing.
3681, cut the corner to join Papa, please.
520 likes, folks. This is excellent. Thank you all for joining us this evening. If you're just tuning in, welcome to MSP Airport Live.
It's got the older logo on the tail, too.
Sure enough.
Yeah, that bike taxi's going at our highlights.
That 76 hasn't seen a paint shop in a while. I'll tell you that much. .35 arrivals continuing to flow in this evening, relieving some of the stress on our parallel runways for departures.
Allowing me to catch a break from time to time.
Neil giving us some industry info. I did see this one as well. Budget airline AirAsia has placed the largest order for A220-300s in the aircraft's history. Still rumored whether the type will be the 300 or, if far enough out in the backlog, if Airbus pursues a 500 variant. That has been in talks for a while now. Speaking of the devil, another A220 exiting 30 left.
It's the Dash 100 variant.
2006. Milwaukee Mitchell.
2006, contact VL for the gate tip.
My chronic illness life vlogs says, hey, from Deer River, Minnesota. Hey, thanks so much for joining us today. Happy Wednesday.
Gotta love the handle on that one.
1127, you'll pass beyond that 73 right to left on Bravo. That's fine,
Greg Jet Set says, hit like, you all. I just remembered. Thanks, Greg. So great you could be with us today. Happy Wednesday. Big thank you to everyone that smashed that like button. Let's follow the stream. Enjoyed the spotting as much as we have today from Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Delta 2483, map start off wrong runway is holding short of the intersection at Whiskey 10, cross runway 30 left, continue via Bravo. Alright, 30 left, cross at Whiskey 10, and continue via Bravo, Delta 2483.
E. Murray, I don't think I would be sharing that with our live chat. Must have encountered some unexpected rough air.
7-3 now exiting.
23's mount for
the
contact.
south
Charlie,
parallel.
5 to the gate.
Congratulations, you broke it, Micah.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think I have a repair kit to take care of that either.
Via Mike 6, cross runway 4, and you come out of ground point 9 or now.
Oh.
Mike 6, runway 4, monitor.
That's 7-3 exiting the runway from Detroit. Another Delta stronghold. With the trusty 737-900ER.
I like how you said it. ER.
ER.
There you go. A little 737-900ER action with the downtown Minneapolis skyline off in the distance. This is a 3-5 arrival that's taxiing Alpha headed to Terminal 1. I'm sure ATC is happy that Sun Country requested 3-5 for arrival because the ATC got to use that to open up 3-5 for some more arrivals to ease congestion, which of course makes things flow a lot better.
Got being a real trendsetter today, Sun Country. And we have a 3-5 arrival there in frame. In Vancouver.
We're going to get to 3-5 landing here in just a second.
Hold short of Alpha 9, traffic will cross at the end.
SkyWest on the return from Rochester with an Embraer 175.
Look at that. So we're getting a nice variety of 3-5 action behind us, Micah. 3-0 left, 3-0 right.
Got quite the variety today.
The garden variety.
Indeed.
I'll tell you what, the traffic coming from all directions today is allowing us to cultivate quite the live program today. I'll tell you what, from the aircraft viewing area is a good choice to plant everything right here and sit back and watch everything go by.
Barcelona diversion now over, let's see.
Checks notes.
Yes. Wanted to be accurate on where I was saying it was eastern.
Yeah, we got to start paying attention to that diversion from Barcelona.
East Central Wisconsin.
It's Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Scott 4102, Minneapolis Tower traffic short mile, hold short of the intersection at Wisconsin.
Sorry to all our Wisconsin friends out there. Sorry, Gordon.
Be a Bravo, Mike.
We love you guys. we love you guys.
The wind has, thank goodness, like disappeared all of a sudden. Calm as can be. Amazing. Our prayers have been answered.
Well, not just that. I'm on a really nice.
Scott 4102 on top across runway 4.
I'm on a nice streak right now. I think it's like the 5th bug that I've killed since I've been out here.
Scott 4102 on Papa, just cross runway 4, monitor ground.
Boy, I'll tell you what. This year the bugs are out for a vengeance. Or with a vengeance, I should say. Goodness me, they're everywhere.
this A321, an arrival from Salt Lake City. Just over 2 hours in the air.
Small, +9, 36, firm, right, 22, kind of ground point.
Take a 22.
Using the runway. Headed for Fox 5.
2936, maps contact, TV runway 4, Charlie 6, again.
Baggage belt 9, if you're wondering. Probably not. Air France running about 12 minutes early today.
Oh, nice.
Should see them in 25 minutes or so.
What if Air France just decided, you know what? We're going to go on 3-5 today.
That would be
diabolical.
Rather interesting. Especially considering they're coming from the northeast.
Yeah, no.
That'd be kind of a weird...
Probably not in all likelihood going to happen whatsoever. All right. Hey, thanks so much, Crazy World Occupants. 7386. Welcome to Economy. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, by the way, with memberships. These memberships go a long way for us. It gets you an interactive experience, but it's allowed us to fund trips to Los Angeles like we took last week, and future trips or other upgrades to our optics, things like that. I mean, we're a mostly complete setup, but so we'd like to thank. But I mean, I think with where the channel is at, we're looking at possibly more trips down the road if you guys want to. Of course, we're going to be kicking it back here from Minneapolis this summer.
Always.
Yeah, spring and summer here from Minneapolis. It's primetime plane spotting.
Can't miss it. Pretty big lull here at the moment.
4007 on top across
Few
from
arrivals.
4, monitor ground point 9 or now.
Filtering in on the 3-5 approach corridor. All our usual regionals.
Visual 31. Secretary 954, Minneapolis Tower, winds estimated 320 at 10, gusting 16. Runway 30
This is actually a good question here by RJ. So RJ says, thoughts as to why Delta 249 is diverting to Minneapolis and not Detroit for a potential medical issue?
That's a good question.
I'll tell you what, Minnesota healthcare is among the best in the nation.
That may have played a mild factor in it, but
we have an amazing healthcare system here in the Twin Cities. It's one of the best places to live because of it, as a matter of fact.
I would say Minneapolis is slightly less out of the way, would kind of be my inclination. Detroit would have required a little more southerly track.
54 Minneapolis Tower, wind estimated 320 at 10, gust 16, runway 30 left, cleared to land, hold short of Alpha 9, traffic across at the end.
30 left, cleared to land, hold short, Alpha 9, gust 4174.
Endeavor 4844, Minneapolis Tower, traffic short, final, hold short of intersection at Whiskey 10.
So everybody, we are on our way to 600 likes. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in and liking the show. Smash that like button if you are enjoying our live program out here from Minneapolis, St. Paul International today. See if we can make it the big 600 here. We're getting close, everybody.
We got to beat our record from yesterday or last stream. 770 odd likes.
Charlie Alpha.
I think we can do it.
Yeah, we can do it. We've got a real capable audience.
Liking and subscribing may seem insignificant, but it adds up. It's the least you can do to support the channel, and it goes a long way for us.
Look at 9054. You parked in West
Another glimpse of the 3-5 arrival here. Delta A320.
left Delta, and then taxi via Delta, monitor ground point 9er.
I love those 3-5 arrival shots, Micah.
It is. It's a nice.
Keep them coming, Tower. Keep them coming, MSP Tower. Not sure how long 3-5 is going to be open for, but again, it gives us a real nice flavor of something different to show other than just the North Flow, the constant arrivals and departures on the 30s.
Yeah, something we want to see. Looks like we have a non-rev or maintenance or repositioning flight here in frame. Sun Country 90054 arriving from Reno, Nevada.
There's that plastic bag. I think somebody ought to go grab that before it becomes FOD. Foreign objects and debris. We would hate for that to happen.
Barbed Wire's doing an excellent job keeping the airside clean.
9er Mike Tango, you'll pass behind United off the left. He'll be making he'll go Charlie Alpha, and you'll just pass behind him once you get to Alpha there.
Sweet. That is awesome.
Jack RV5CI, hey, thanks so much for tuning in today. Northwest Airlines used to ball out at MSP. Yes, they did. Those were the days. I remember them quite fondly. I grew up not too far away from MSP Airport. And we had quite the smorgasbord of red tails to look at. And for the longest time, everyone thought, nah, they're not going away. Then 2008 happened, and Delta Northwest became one.
Today, very
Delta has carried the legacy quite well.
Gulfstream from the north side transiting.
Ground point on it. Right on Delta, got a ground point on it. Delta 2970, keep the on top of cross, runway 4. You can monitor ground point 9er now. And cross 4 by up and pop.
Hey, it's our friends from Medtronic.
Enough.
410, the wind.
So this Gulfstream flies for the Medtronic Corporation,
Final fly, runway heading right 30 left.
which is based out of MSP. They sell medical equipment.
5, hold short, runway 30
Hence
left.
the
Wait for you.
Mike Tango registration suffix.
Yep, MT, Mike Tango, as you just alluded to, Micah. The registration suffix standing for Medtronic.
4134 miles ground, taxi Delta, pop it at the gate, join pop behind the CRJ. Delta, pop at the gate, the other gate, the west, that was 4134. I'm showing Charlie 19. Charlie 19,
I'll tell you what, Medtronic has a pretty good taste in BizJet transportation there with Gulfstream.
Yeah, if money were no object, I think Gulfstream would probably be my go-to.
I think mine as well.
I toured the G600. Boy, incredible. Phenom or Praetor or something departing the south side there.
260, contact departure. 260.
Deal with an update that Delta 249, initially destined for Seattle from Barcelona, now descending.
D28, amend the hold short point. I'll have you hold short of runway 30 left at Charlie now. T28, monitor tower 16.7, yep. 167, exit 5020. Tag 3, heavy, Wisconsin for the busiest, short of 30 left at Alpha 5. So he's coming across there, so push approved reference.
Like this United currently in frame.
November 449er Mike Tango.
United in question arriving from Chicago
taxi straight in. United 935, kind of ground.
26-year-old
9.9. Executive 228, never tower traffic 3 miles.
This is probably the most natural contrast of lighting I've ever seen here at MSP with an aircraft in the background.
Quite. Terminal in shadow.
There's a cloud that's blocking the sunlight so perfectly as to the point where everything is just in the shade and United basking in the sun's golden rays. That was kind of cool.
United and NetJets exchanging a fist bump as they pass each other on Charlie and Delta.
Exchanging knocks.
EasyJet. Obviously headed to Signature. Arrived from Toronto. Bombardier.
Runway 30 left, cleared to land. Traffic will hold position. Additionally, hold short Alpha 9er. Traffic will cross at the end. Wind is
K Flynn 15, good to see you today, my friend. Says United has a smiley face. Sun's out, fun's out. Same with the smiles.
Hold short of Charlie for now. I'll have to wait for that.
All right, here's our next arrival, runway 30 left.
And then once he's
Do we
clear,
have
continue.
here?
Hold short Charlie.
It's a 3-5 go around.
Clear, and then continue Delta 2981.
United 51, 20 miles per gallon, Alaska at Echo 2,
RWB
pushing,
Junior 58 says, MSP Live, do you think that we could ask MSP Ops to move that building for a better view of the landing? And we'll see it here. It's this brown utility building.
12, Echo 4 is looking to push if you could leave room for them.
3-5 go around.
Oh, go around.
Other side.
413, disregard the traffic in position. And previous pilot report just on 35, went around the other wind shear report. And
There we go on frequency. Wind shear report according to air traffic control. We're flying runway heading and maintaining 3,000 climbing. Better luck next time.
3113, no wind shear on final, pretty smooth all the way down.
Yeah, wind shear on final. I think that might be the end of 3-5 arrivals.
Turn right at
Yeah, we still
Mike.
got a few in line here.
Contact
Let's
ground
see.
on point, Niner.
It's 360 at 12, so I mean it's relatively down the pipe for runway 35. But that's the first time that I've ever seen a 3-5 go around.
Yep.
What?
There are probably a few. Last summer.
Boy, today
in the summer
continues to
before.
be a box of random.
56, Minneapolis, runway 30 left,
Frontier.
clear to land, hold short of Alpha 9.
out of the carpet pad.
Traffic cross at the end, and additionally, traffic will hold in position.
So Greg, wanting to know who I am, my name is Alex. I'm the executive producer of MSP Live, and making a rare appearance on the microphone is my managing producer, Michael Larson, usually working remote upstate in Duluth, has come down today to Minnesota to welcome the arrival of our Sun Country retro livery that touched down earlier this afternoon. All right, 3:21 NEO time for Delta. So that brown building is what RWB Junior 58 was referring to, asking the Metropolitan Airports Commission to move that building. I doubt it.
2981, affirm, continue.
Those buildings house electrical equipment, I think, of some kind for the runway and taxiway lights. You would have to think.
It's a good guess.
Because I've seen a lot of electricians in their trucks parked next to that building. Electricians going in and out of that building, as well as the one that this A321neo is going to duck behind in just a second. That one right there.
Delta 413.
Our friend Steve Lundaby likes to call this the big brown brick.
Exiting on Mike, Delta 413 from Los Angeles, California.
Contact the Alpha Cross, my for the gate.
A 2-year-old A321 Neo.
Well, Micah, we got a special livery. Got to go around.
Delta 209, Minneapolis Tower, wind estimate 320.
And a bike taxi. It's the MSP Airport hat trick.
Left clear to land, hold short of Alpha 9.
Just on a roll today.
At the end, and additional traffic will hold in position.
Also, Delta 170 Heavy is on final approach from Seoul, South Korea with the big A350.
Going to Charlie 3 shouldn't be a factor.
So park it right here, everybody. Still a lot of excellent plane spotting action. And we'll be filling the screen on MSP Live.
The lighting is just superb going into the 5:30, 6 o'clock hour.
Just wait until we are at golden hour.
United 658, Minneapolis Tower, traffic's on 6 mile per hour, 30 left, so line of voice.
MSP Matt 747
All right.
says, thank you for showing some MSP General Aviation love. We always love seeing us pop up on the channel. Keep up the good work.
We will, Matt. So great to have you on board today. Happy Wednesday, by the way, if I didn't say it.
Appreciate you tuning in. Presumably one of the biz jets. Southwest with some loud thrust reverser action here.
Mike. Take Mike.
Guess what day it is? Indeed, a Mike taxi for Southwest 1956, arriving from Denver after an hour and 40 minutes in transit.
United 658, wind estimate 320.
And they need to pick up the pace. This is not fast enough for a Southwest taxi.
Corporate would be disappointed.
As little taxi time as possible.
Delta 2528 at Mike 6 cross runway 4. You come out our ground.
All joking aside, we love Southwest.
South 170 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, winds estimated 32010, gust 16, runway 30 left, clear to land. Hold short of Alpha 9 traffic across that dam. Runway 30 left, hold short, Alpha 9.
So what are they called when the winglets are like this? It's a good question. These are split scimitar winglets. All right, everybody. 757 time. See those 757 emojis come out? So we're going to get it ahead of Delta 170 Heavy. Coming in from Seoul with the A350. And then we'll have Air France 088 Heavy from Paris. A little bit of a floater, but nicely done. We had so many butter 757 landings on Monday.
The 757-300 delivered August of 2003
to Northwest Airlines. And they're going to go along as well. They're going to exit Alpha 8.
594, November Whiskey.
So Kay Flynn asks, what is the science behind the winglets? It's to reduce aerodynamic drag over the wingtips, which actually improves efficiency, and that particular design has proven to be quite effective at reducing the drag penalty.
Wings create what is called wake turbulence, which is circular airflow around the wingtips, and so by incorporating winglets, it interrupts that airflow, improving aerodynamic efficiency, as Alex said. Split scimitar winglets, specifically on Southwest, what you're asking about. Basically, does the same thing except a little extra interruption on the bottom.
All right, now arriving from Seoul, South Korea, Delta 170 Heavy with the mighty A350.
But if it looks like it, you can use Charlie 5 into the box 15. Shuttle 4056 maps ground, push through, turn 3 left.
Hey! Got a Dassault Falcon cutting in front of our look at Delta 170, touching down from Seoul. Oh, that's a bit of a floater.
Friend 088 Heavy Master, Quebec's another Airbus, heavy Airbus just rolling out, constantly turbo. The winds are 320 and 10, gusting to 16. Runway 30 left, 31.
The A350 just beating the 12-hour flight time. 7 minutes in the air.
Delta 8, Alpha ground.
From Seoul, Incheon, South Korea.
They took Alpha 8 as well, like the 757-300 that preceded them into MSP. We go a couple of back-to-back long landing rolls.
That Dassault Falcon. 900 EX, if I recall correctly. Yep. Headed off to signature.
Ground, Delta 170 Heavy. We're on Alpha going to Golf 6. Delta 170 Heavy, maps ground, taxi via Alpha Cross runway 4. Yep. Alpha clear cross runway 4, Delta 170 Heavy. Toodle.
Did he just say toodaloo? What? No, that's funny.
Or 2671 maps contact via Papa Cross runway 4. Taxi via Papa Cross runway 4.
Air France now X to arrive.
All right, everybody. Now next up for arrival on 30 left, as you just heard from Micah. Air France 088 Heavy from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, our next notable arrival.
Cheers to 275 F, Tower, runway 30 left, line up, should be a slight delay in position.
Taxi via Quebec Charlie Alpha. maps ground, push through, or 93 to left. Envoy 4043, runway 3 to left, taxi via Delta Alpha. 3 to left at Delta Alpha, 4043.
8, right turn at Alpha, contact ground on point enter, get on.
Alpha 8 Alpha, 1.9, our friends, 08 head top.
Nice long roll once again
CVS Charlie, Charlie 6 to the gate.
from the French, arriving from Charles de Gaulle.
Look at that back-to-back-to-back exits with our three arrivals on 30 left. Take it Alpha 8. 757 was the trendsetter. Delta 170's like, alrighty, I guess I'll go along too. And Air France is like, let me follow you.
Delta 249, our diversion on clear purpose. Now 30 minutes out from Barcelona.
Give way to both Embers. So just slow taxi and give way to the American and then the
Air France
United.
taking their sweet old time on Alpha.
Taxi Alpha across runway 4 and give way to American and
Well, if we know anything about spotting Air France at MSP, the French love to take their sweet time.
I think they were delaying because you're still reading back their taxi clearance.
Air Shuttle 4056, Air France, wait 3.
Yes. They had to account for all the baguettes. Make sure none were damaged upon landing.
Okay, at Whiskey 10 and Delta 2400, we are going to cross runway 30 left. Bravo.
Tower should ask him, are you going to finish that croissant?
Delta 275, turn right, heading 360, fly north, contact departure, thank you, stop.
I'm sorry, everybody. All I'm going to say is if you know, you know. Oh, brother.
What are they waiting for?
2400 on taxiway Papa, cross runway 4, and you can monitor ground now and point down the rest of the way.
Jack asks, I do not understand how planes have such tight turn radius. Is it mostly the engines turning tight turns, brakes, or nose gear, or all
An hour and a half to go. We'll see you.
It is a combination of all three. The turning radius is mainly a function of the distance between the main landing gear and the nose landing gear. Most airports are designed based on that dimension alone, aside from, we could go into Part 77 imaginary surfaces and Part 139. All the advisory circulars associated with that. With airport design, but there's a few different dimensions of an aircraft that primarily drive design, laid out,
Gulf 3 will be straight ahead.
taxi
So just, you can
widths,
just stand Alpha,
all that sort of stuff.
and then you'll cut across Bravo taxi into the gate.
But the shorter the aircraft, obviously, the tighter the radius.
Yep, just use caution for the pushback there, that 220 pushback, use caution for him. Boy 40, 43 master, once you're all set, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left.
Southwest with the speedy taxis and Air France with the absolute
Behind
molasses
primary, right to
taxis.
left on Mike. That's behind primary, right to left on Mike. Look at 30, 35.
Delta 2.
Air France moving slower than Southern Molasses, but making progress nonetheless to Gulf 3, I think, is where they are cleared into.
Sounds about right. Delta 249 now turning final. Hopefully whatever the diversion issue is not too serious. Good grief. It's like 3 knots over there.
2400. Mike, right turn on Quebec now, cross runway 4 to the gate.
Alright, updated instruction, cross runway 4 at Quebec for Delta 2400, we'll go. Air 4982, turn left on Charlie, join Papa, taxi to the gate. You just monitor ground and point out as you go in, see you.
20 on the left hand side, not moving. Not yet, no. He's still waiting. Pull back.
Oh, we got another taxi that snuck up on us. Taking Mike. Also coming up in just a little bit, we got to keep track of FedEx 798 Heavy from the Super Hub in Memphis. Will be our next cargo heavy arrival this evening to Minneapolis St. Paul International with a 767.
That Prime Air headed off to Baltimore, Washington, and the Envoy Air currently in frame Embraer E175 LR off to Washington.
Turn left, heading 260. 260 is the heading. Contact departure, we'll see you.
260 over to departure. Have a great day.
Our friend Joe Check giving them the instructions on frequency to contact the departure controller for a safe outbound exit from Minneapolis St. Paul airspace.
0 at 6, but they're gusting to 17. Runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, 49 heavy.
Another
25,
departure.
75, left on Charlie or 22,
Off to
whatever you
South
need.
Carolina.
Contact ground at point 9ers, you clear, see you.
United Express, operated by Mesa Airlines. Flight 4056.
Ground up 25,
Off
75.
to George Bush. Houston Intercontinental. Had to wait for those engines to quiet down enough.
Shuttle 4056, turn left, heading 260. 260 is your new heading. Contact departure, we'll see you.
I think we got our diversion in from Barcelona that got cleared to land, if I recall hearing on frequency.
KD also saying they haven't heard anything on MacFire or Ops about Delta 249, which makes this an even more peculiar diversion. Now lined up for the south side. We have them in sight.
Goes 4051, you can turn right on Charlie. That bus will be no factor. Contact ground at point 9 and we'll see you.
Hi, right turn on Charlie, ground point 9, have a go on Scott 4051.
And now arriving is our diversion from Barcelona. So we're going to zoom out here and we're going to get in position to catch him.
Scott 4051, mass contact via Charlie and pop up to the gate. Charlie, pop to the gate, Scott.
Contact ground at point 9, we'll see you.
And there they are. Here's our inbound diversion from Barcelona.
Ground up to 2745 is on Papa. Delta 2745, mass contact via Papa across runway 4, just pass beyond the CRJ and Charlie. Alright, on Papa cross 4 of them. Got 4051, 7583.
ATC given FedEx 798 advanced taxi clearance on Mike. We'll have ourselves another Mike taxi. Meanwhile, getting a good look at our Barcelona diversion.
Country 3035, master traffic's heavy 76, about a 7 mile final, runway 30 left, line up point. Final plane, 30 left, will be 30, 35.
Long roll here from 249. An A330 Neo.
249 heavy right turn Alpha 9, join Alpha, and contact ground at point 9, energy clear. We'll see you.
Alpha 9 to an Alpha, point 9, Delta 249 heavy. Come on.
Looks like headed to Terminal 1 based on taxi instructions.
You know what I think this might be? A stopover for fuel.
Could be.
We've had flights from Salt Lake to Amsterdam in the past during the summertime that have had a planned diversion to MSP in order to top up the tanks for the remaining fuel needed to sprint across the Atlantic for the Netherlands out of Salt Lake City.
Yeah, I wonder if field conditions didn't allow for a full load of fuel in Barcelona.
American 2379, Amsterdam, push through, plan 30 left, point center to taxi.
We'll tell you what, Micah, we're getting all kinds of bonus heavy action today.
2130, turn left, heading 280. 280 is your heading, runway 30 left, clear for heavy traffic, 72 mile, follow behind you.
And on very short final, just about over the numbers, FedEx 798 coming in right behind a rocket A220 takeoff. Quite the spacing there on that one. Now laying the rubber down here on the south parallel.
Gonna make it?
Very well.
Oh, just barely. I thought for a second they might overshoot the exit on taxiway. Mike could take Whiskey 8 instead. That would be in front of us.
Looks like they just about did there.
They just made it. Bravo, FedEx.
FedEx 767, unlike the UPS one, without winglets. medical response to Terminal 2.
5550 heavy mass for the winds are 3507. Call streamers previous arrival is a heavy 76, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Oh, that's right. We still have our flight from Chicago Rockford to come in as well. They just got cleared.
They are severely late. The Gonigal saying packages don't complain about hard braking.
Yes.
That'd be precisely correct.
Me and our friend Harrison laugh at that one, Gonigal. That was great.
Again, 2339, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta.
No complaining. Our friend Harrison having to head out. Great that we were able to pick his brain for just a little bit, Micah.
Yeah. Like you said, he's a walking, talking Northwest Airlines Delta encyclopedia. Incredible.
And that is a compliment meant in the best possible way, because he can just pull up facts from out of nowhere about configurations and very minute details on these aircraft. It's like, what?
Just wild.
Well, it adds a lot of context. And so we always appreciate his insight, and he's an amazing analyst when we can get him on. So pretty soon, UPS is going to be touching down here in about a couple of minutes. So the UPS Heavy that we're waiting on was supposed to have touched down, Mike, much earlier today, but
yeah, well,
I don't think that ended up happening.
It should have been here before the 7.6.
No kidding. David Gutierrez, thanks so much for sending the party hat. There you go. So, Micah, my question is, are we going to get bike taxi with our arrival from Chicago Rockford, a 3 for 3 on our cargo heavies going, Mike, today?
I'll wager a yes on that one. Although they look pretty slow on the...
3781, Mapcom push through, turn right visual.
Sure, we'll see. Wind is not what it used to be, though.
Line 14, maps, air traffic, the heavy Airbus just rolling out, cause for terminal, the winds are 360 at 7. Runway 30 left, clear to land.
All right, let's see our A300 emojis out, everybody.
UPS 5550 heavy, turn left on taxiway Mike, return on Tango. You can taxi to the
Taxi
ramp.
Mike, there it is.
Yes! 3 for 3.
Mike.
What day is it, Mike?
It's hump day. Indeed it is. It's Wednesday.
Yeah.
How fitting.
All right, everybody, volume up. Here comes our A300. Uber late. Still stylish, though. On taxiway Mike, taking Mike to Tango to the ramp.
Getting ever closer to 600 likes, folks.
We're not too far away from the big 600. Can we do it, everybody? I think we could do it.
Engine 31,
UPS taking it sweet old time here. Got a wave from the first officer there. Give us a little Midwest fingers with fingers off the steering wheel type of wave.
think it's our first wave of the day.
Yeah, I think it is. How rad is it saying like an overstuffed hot dog?
Turn left 30 left. 5 Whiskey Whiskey.
Oh, good grief.
Overstuffed hot dog. Ay, ay, ay. Looks more like a bratwurst.
We got some incredible similes going on here
The brat
today.
plane.
Yeah, I don't know if that one's going to stick.
No.
Oh, boy.
The flying hot dog.
Nope, that's not going to work. I don't think so.
5 Whiskey Whiskey, if you can't start falling off for 1 departure. Take after 5 Whiskey Whiskey. If you can't start slowing down for 5 Whiskey Whiskey. Slow now, 865 Whiskey Whiskey.
Yeah, dude. Start slowing down.
Yeah, much too fast. 914, excuse me. That was your chariot back from Los Angeles last week?
Oh, that's right. Yes, this was my flight back from LA on Saturday, and also Logan's too yesterday.
Yep. A 757-300 flying pencil. Delivered to Northwest Airlines, January of 2003.
Yeah, 43 on maps counter, on the cruise right, taxi to Papa.
Target 2379 maps, center, good afternoon. Traffic's a Falcon jet that's falling for us on a 4-mile funnel, runway 30 left, flat up away.
So Falcon 2000 XLS will be following this one in.
All right, everybody. Let's see those 757 emojis come out.
So 914, right turn, ticket runway 4 for the turnoff. That's approved. Where are you parking?
Right turn on the 4 approved, and we're going to Gulf 19, Delta 914.
914, taxi via Alpha to the gate. You can just monitor ground at point 9 as you go in. We'll see you.
Alpha to the gate, monitor point 9, Delta 914. Thanks.
ALX 2009. So great to see you today, buddy. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Today's been a wild Wednesday for plane spotting. Monday and Wednesday this week have just been bonkers. And a couple go-arounds today, including an unusual 3-5 go-around. Wind shear was the cause of that one.
You're all set for 30 right, turn right, heading 340. Clear for takeoff.
Our new Sun Country retro livery came in on 3-5 today. 826 Sierra Yankee. Dedicated for former Sun Country Airlines executive, founder of Sun Country Airlines, the late Jim Olson, inducted this year to the 2026 class of the Minnesota Aviation Hall of Fame.
Hasn't seen a gust for maybe at least 5 or 10 minutes now.
All right, now we're going to catch American departing runway 30 left. Should enter to the right side of the frame. There it is. Oh, they're heavy.
Yeah, for 4730 MAPCOM push approved. It's 30 right available if you'd like it. Otherwise, the left side as well. It's up to you.
Take departure, you guys enjoy your flight back home.
All right, 260 over to departure for American 23. Have a good day.
Trevor, so great to see you today, my friend. Trevor, one of our awesome mods, checking in. Oh, no. Calling the A300 the Oscar Mayer Wienermobile of airplanes. I don't know about that.
4301, turn right, heading 360, fly north now. Contact departure, we'll see you.
Oh, brother.
Greg saying farewell. See you, Greg. Thanks for joining us today.
Yeah, thanks, Greg. We'll see you on the next one.
Turn left on Whiskey 7, turn left on Whiskey, taxi to the ramp with me. See you.
See ya.
See ya. Love to see the emojis, Gordon. Excellent as always. Graham asking if we know why Delta 249 from Barcelona came to MSP.
Well, based on no emergency response, I can only assume that it was And the fact that they were pretty heavy when they landed, Micah, because it took them a while
Yep.
to slow down.
Prevailing theory is a fuel stop.
Yeah, that is not uncommon at all. In fact, we've had flights divert here to Minneapolis from Salt Lake because they needed a little extra fuel.
Specifically 56 usually.
Yep, Delta 56. I've been out here for a few of those times when Delta 56 has come in for a fuel stop, departing Salt Lake, going to MSP, and turning around and going all the way to AMS.
Trevor also suggesting that Spirit could have been the magic school bus.
I don't know about that one.
Not so magic, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Maybe a school bus, but
I don't know. You know, maybe Sun Country. I mean, that could pass, but Spirit,
MacFire.
Spirit had a lot of good pilots that flew for him.
For 1870 maps tower, the winds are 310 at 5, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Quieting down for the moment.
310 at 5. That's a pretty big 180 from where it was just a few hours ago, Micah, where we were complaining about, oh, it's so windy. It's
340 at
near
105.
gale force winds, and there's almost nothing out here now.
Ridiculous.
Perfect.
3560 maps now, the winds are 310 at 5, relay 30 right, clear to land.
509,
Iceland Air 657.
Howard is it. Thanks so much for tuning in today. So Spirit planes are representing the the Savannah Bananas. That's funny.
Iceland Air 657.
4730, runway 30 right,
Dealing
taxi
with
Papa.
just a little bit of headwind here. About 9 minutes later than their scheduled 6:20 arrival time. So, roughly 12 minutes out.
So it'll be our next
22 minutes out.
notable
Sorry.
arrival.
Having trouble
1870, I
with
think I
my
forgot to tell you, but traffic will hold position
simple
prior to you.
arithmetic this afternoon.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the broadcast booth. I'm Alex. It's Micah, and so great to have you on board for live plate spotting today. I'll tell you what, perfect weather, ain't it?
Just gorgeous.
Perfect.
I mean, like you said, the wind calmed down. We're just rolling.
2129, Roger, taxi via 22
Just awesome.
Hotel Bravo.
I thought it was going to be nice and easy coming back from LAX, but it's been anything but that, everybody. I mean, it's just been nothing but nuts
Howling.
out here. Good grief. Yeah, it's been bananas out here. Bananas is good.
Manic
Is it
Monday.
a certain TV host?
Manic Monday, Wild Wednesday.
Runway 30 left, line up, in wait. 30 left, line forward on
A few more international arrivals and departures we'll be catching for you this evening. Don't go away.
Oh, come on. You got to say it more convincingly than that.
698 maps, number 2, traffic will hold.
Don't go
position.
away.
The winds are
We
variable
have
at 4
plenty
now.
of
Runway
action.
30 right, clear to land.
Right here from Minneapolis St. Paul International.
Yeah, you tell it, Micah.
Country 1990, turn left on taxiway Charlie. What's the gate number for you tonight?
Left Charlie, Hotel 7, Sunny 19.
So our next
1990 Charlie and Charlie 2 to the gate.
departure of interest that I'm keeping my eye on.
Charlie,
Still to 258 to Dublin. 8330 200.
Envoy 3781, turn left, heading 280, 280, runway
We'll
30 left.
presumably also
clear for
see
takeoff.
the departure of 249 as well once they top off the tanks.
Let's see those 737 emojis, everybody. So today is the last full day of independent Sun Country Airlines operations
In aviation history.
So today is a bit of a historic broadcast on that side note.
Founded by 11 former Braniff pilots, along with many of their flight attendant counterparts. Determined to make something of their
703 Manscom, pushing through, plan 30 right.
careers cut short. And as the new book by Karen Fernandez that came out this year,
4730 pounds.
truly is a phoenix. The airline rose from the ashes of that airline. Very colorful Braniff, some of you may remember.
Well, they definitely took the pizzazz and quirkiness that they had came over from Braniff with and created a legend in the world of aviation. A low-cost carrier that was far higher rated than any of the budget carriers that were competing in the United States budget airline market last year, according to customer satisfaction. Voted the top-rated low-cost carrier in the country last year was Sun Country Airlines, and the airline would eventually outlast Spirit. Perhaps the most famous or infamous, depending on how you look at it, of all the low-cost carriers that have existed here in the United States.
I think it's open. I don't think they're heavy in there, but taxi the Alpha to get to 1878.
So Sun Country Airlines, what they were able to build from almost nothing is truly a remarkable story, and it's a shame that Jim Olson, the founder of Sun Country Airlines, was not inducted into the Hall of Fame before his untimely passing this year in 2026.
Minnesota Aviation
I didn't think he realized after he left the controls of the company as to how big Sun Country would be following his passing, now going into Allegiant. It's going to create an even bigger airline that is going to have some serious weight against Frontier Airlines. So they are ready to go toe-to-toe with the competition, and they're ready to stick it. And we need a major player in this market besides Delta, because if Delta is allowed free reign, and this is with any airline that has such a huge percentage of the market share, boy, those prices are going to be steep. They're going to run amok with the pricing.
Delta currently controls roughly 70%.
Are you all set to go to Hotlanta, or you guys need a minute?
Hold on, let me verify my facts before I go spelling off to you all.
Give me a call.
MSP released their 2025 report last month, detailing that Sun Country has roughly 11% of the market share here. Delta somewhere in the 70s. It was either 70% or 79. Those are the two numbers sticking in my brain currently. So, Sun Country holding that little share, even though it may not seem like much, keeps those downward pressures on Delta's pricing.
Well, and if they have a bigger chunk of the market share, you know, think about the expansion into the Allegiant system. That number could turn from 11% of the market share, maybe hopefully to 15 or 20%. That would really be huge.
We shall see.
Delta 730.
Sun Country will add 60 some odd aircraft to Allegiant's. Boy.
Delta 703 with it.
Thanks for the heads up, Gordon. Our flights
Delta 703, runway 308.
from Barcelona, Delta 249, showing a estimated departure time of 7:09 p.m. Bad Rooster, thanks so much for tuning in today. Grew up flying Northwest, as did I. The very first flights that I ever took when I was young was on Northwest. The DC-9s. I can't recall any flights on a DC-10. but I know for a fact it was the
Ground
DC-9s.
Executive 228 at Customs with November request taxi.
Executive 228, Minneapolis
Now
ground,
a-
runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
Pretty much
Runway 30
extinct.
left, taxi via Whiskey. Executive 228.
MD-11 still carries the vestiges of the MD, of the DC-10.
RWB Junior 58.
At Hotel 9, right to push.
Message received. Hope everything is still okay.
Tier flight 1455, Minneapolis ground, information November current. Tier push is approved. And expect runway 30 left. Alright, we have November push.
Totally
Did that
freeball.
controller just say Hotlanta? Yep,
That would be Joe for you.
that's Joe.
Ground Alpha 730.
The world's busiest airport because it's a hotspot of aviation activity. In fact, so much so. Hold on.
Delta 1026 with a 757-200 variant. Off to Hotlanta, like Joe just said.
What? 3, 2, 1.
1026, turn left, heading 260. 260 is your new heading, contact departure, you guys enjoy our flight.
Get 260 on the heading by Delta 1026.
Taller
4698,
Fringdahl says, did that controller
contact
just say
ground
Hotlanta?
20.
Yes. Vortex CJ, my first DC-10 was with an Omni air charter
Really like to
from
talk to you.
MSP to Cancun. Oh, that's really cool. Omni was in and out of here back in the day, especially in the 90s. I saw some classic MSP footage by a channel called Just Planes.
730, make a
Many
left
of
turn
you
off
may have heard of
Bravo,
them.
And then at the tunnel, rejoin
Boy,
Alpha.
they just have a treasure trove of classic aviation content that is just a gold mine.
Walt asking, why did Sun Country just do a special livery only to merge with Allegiant? Well, it's a good question, and don't necessarily have a definitive answer for you, but based on
2607, Minneapolis
various
ground, push approved,
conversations,
plan runway 30 left. Push through 30 left, 2607.
etc., different sources, it sounds like this livery had been a long time in the making, was probably farther out on the marketing roadmap, maintenance, painting, all that sort of stuff that goes into that process. It was farther out. They're not planning to do it so soon, but it was just so special with the dedication to James Olson, and I think they just decided that they still wanted to go through with it. And of course, with the merger,
right turn on
the
runway
airplanes
40,
won't be
Mike is
repainted
approved, contact ground
tomorrow.
point
The
9 energy clear, we'll see
integration
you.
of Sun Country and Allegiant will take
Thank you very much.
investor
2307
relations
after
documents
set to go
have
to
said
Bismarck.
18 to 24 months routinely.
2307,
So
heading
I imagine
305,
that we'll
305,
continue
runway
to
30
see
right,
Sun Country
service
metal
takeoff.
for quite a while. And hopefully
Objective
they may come to the
220,
conclusion that
turn about a 6
they
mile
need a
funnel,
new livery to
737 for you,
reflect
turn left,
both
heading 280,
history of both
280,
airlines,
runway 30
and
left, service
if
takeoff.
not, maybe they'll let some of the Sun Country specials
2982,
live
Minneapolis
on.
ground, taxi via Mike
little bit
Papa, cross
in the
runway 4.
grave.
Mike Papa, cross
The former low-cost carrier.
Delta 2982, you can monitor ground on point 8. Have a good night.
On point 8, Delta 2982.
All right, let's go grab our next departure on runway 30 left.
Flight 1455, runway 30 left.
It's probably a good idea that we do so.
A little more general aviation love for MSP Matt.
All right.
NetJets. This is the aircraft that arrived earlier. Bombardier Challenger 650.
I love it when the smaller
Shamrock
general
988, Minneapolis
aviation
ground.
stuff.
Push approved. Expect runway 30 right.
Sorry, I was just taking a second to pause and listen to the instructions given to Shamrock. Our Air Lingus flight back to Dublin. They're going to take 30 right on departure. We'll have that climb out for you in just a little bit.
That Challenger 650 off to Chicago Executive.
703, turn right,
Papa
heading
Whiskey
340,
Kilo.
runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
There you go, Matt.
The airport code.
That one's for you. That's our Matt plane. It's our matte plane with a gloss finish. So, north side departure.
260, contact departure. Good night.
Left heading 260, contact departure, extension 228.
2843 maps, air traffic will hold position. The winds are 3208, gusting to 15. Runway 30 right, clear to line. 2307, contact departure. We'll see you.
How rad is it? Yes, most of those business aviation
There's 4299, heading
aircraft,
305. 305, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Cessna, you name it. Most of those don't have
There's
enclosed
4233 maps,
wheels.
traffic about a 5 mile per hour,
The
about
landing
30
gear just
right,
fold
line
up
of line.
into the belly of the aircraft and are
730
so
maps, traffic to
exposed.
CRJ for you, about a 7 mile funnel, runway 30
That goes for a few commercial aircraft as well.
Over 47, 13 maps, the winds are variable at 6, but somehow they're gusting to 15. Runway 30 left, clear to land, traffic in position.
Somehow they're gusting to 15.
That's interesting.
Turn for the right, heading 360,
I think I've felt a gust in an hour or two now.
4233, turn right, heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta with the 737 on the rollout. Frontier with Badger on the tail, now joining Whiskey.
North on Mike, contact ground on .9 for more. See you.
North on Mike, ground point 9, great day, 2238. The alley,
There you
please.
go. There's our Frontier departure.
Into Fox 9.
One like away from 600 folks. Surely there's somebody out there.
2238 for Fox 9 on Mike. 2238 Minneapolis ground taxi via Mike 6. For now, just hold short of runway 22. I'll make sure you can get in there. Okay, Mike 6 short of 22.
Hunter Flavia, thanks so much for tuning in today. Hunter says, just joined. Did you see the new Sun Country? Yes, we did see it earlier. But if you're waiting to see a spectacular Air France Golden Hour departure, you're just in time, my friends. You're just in time. Aer Lingus is also about ready to go here, too, in just a few moments.
24, let us 737 off of the Fox gate out in front of you. Mike 98, go ahead, sir. Okay,
All right, let's take a look and see what the French are doing over there. Howard, as it says, badgers sound like cute chainsaws.
Minneapolis ground, pass behind the 737 on Mike 6 as they head to the alley. What a boy.
Well, Howard, is it? I think you may have summoned what I'm now going to call the flying chainsaw.
Good to get in taxi, Mike 6 cross runway.
The Airbus A319.
The Ember off the left Aquarium.
Boy, those A319s, they make a lot of racket.
238,
Indeed they do.
637, one departure prior to you.
Angel Chris 77 says watching from Duluth, Minnesota. Hey, how are you doing today, Chris? Welcome to Minneapolis. It's a wonderful Wednesday. Excited you could be with us for this evening's live plane spotting from MSP. Waiting on Aer Lingus to get up out of here. And we got Air France coming up later tonight. Delta 162 to Amsterdam. Delta 258 heavy to Dublin with the A330-200. It's going to be an action-packed evening. So here's our next arrival on 30 left.
Map start, traffic to 737, about a 6 mile.
It's another CRJ.
Sun
86, 51 man, star traffic's in position. The winds are 3.
Nice, Chris. Good to know that you're doing all right.
Gusting to 17. Runway 30 left, clear to land.
Thanks for the kudos, by the way. Yeah, we try and make a nice presentation every week. Planes and the weather are also helping us out in a big way. So.
Delta, taxi north on Delta, 0.9.
Yeah, we got the easy part. We're just chasing the planes around.
Don Rumsey says, "What's up?"
What's up?
Hey, Don, great to see you today.
Frontier flight 1455, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Red Fox Gaming, good to see you today, buddy. Says, if anyone here knows when Allegiant officially buys Sun Country, will the Sun Country planes be completely painted out? Oh, and here's Icelandair. Where's Icelandair? Out there.
Rolling out on the north side.
Minneapolis ground, push approved, expect runway 30 left. I've got Belt 17 push as well.
Oh, they're going to take a mic taxi.
Runway 30 left, remain this frequency. Heavy Minneapolis ground, wait for an Embraer to pass your tail.
We're going to get a mic taxi for Icelandair, everybody.
Wait for an Embraer to pass your tail on Alpha, then your push is approved.
Seems like a lot of people are rolling along today. Oh, here's Frontier.
To answer the question about repainting, we kind of kicked this ball around a little bit earlier, but we don't know what the plan is, to be honest. Obviously, the planes aren't going to be repainted tomorrow.
It's going to take a while for them to repaint them, thankfully.
So we'll see Sun Country liveries around for...
Master LV says, Alex, maybe I have to make a trip to MSP to meet you one of these days. Yes, you have to come out here, especially the summertime.
Yeah,
we have some incredible spotting here from Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Don't come out here like Peter in February.
No.
Point 238, swim our ground crew. Yeah, we called off and they said Roger, so whatever that means. So yeah, hopefully people out here shortly. Okay, Roger.
Pass him off a card.
5657 on 1267. Thank you. Turn left on Delta or Charlie, please. Contact ground at point 9 Thursday. I will take left here, Charlie, point 9 on the ground.
How epic is this, everybody? Icelandair taking Mike.
57, traffic approaching a 2-mile funnel on Mike Cross, runway 30 left, turn left on taxiway, Mike 2, stay with me for more. Okay, cross 30 left, and left turn on Mike 2, and stay on your frequency. I said 657.
He's really rolling his R's.
Charlie 1.
Yeah, a little Icelandic accent there. Awesome.
Minneapolis 4074, Minneapolis ground, give way to an exiting 757.
Franklin, gotta agree, Icelandair does have some pretty good looking planes. I don't know if this has quite eclipsed my love for their former livery, but they're spiffy nonetheless.
Okay, on Mike 2, cross runway 4, straight into the gate, and we are behind the Sun Country on our left side. I said 657. 2607 after traffic turn about a 7-mile funnel, a company Airbus. Runway 30 left, line up the way.
How rad is it? That would be correct.
Shamrock 9A date, runway 30 right,
Max
taxi
8.
via Delta and Papa.
Indian Sun Country Retro arrived here about 4:25 local time, Central. So if you want to scrub back to that point, feel free. Hunter, thanks for the heads up. See when you think C-130 is coming back to land. SOT's flying super low. Keep an eye out for that.
Straight into the gate, behind Sun Country, United 552, once Air Lingus leaves the alley, you'll push to the through, plan runway 30 left. Alright, we'll plan 30 left, push through behind Air Lingus United 552.
Sounds like the Irish may be exiting the alley between
Minneapolis ground.
E and F concourses here soon.
Off the gate, thanks, Delta 284. Total land 30 left, Delta 2383.
Yes, no gear doors on the 7.3, largely because of how low it is to the ground. Hence why the engines are also not perfectly right.
4024, turn left, heading 280, 280, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff. 3791 now,
Nice lighting in there. Contrasting with the terminal there.
2284, make the 180 on Bravo. I'm going to park you on the runway 12 right the ice pad. 180 on Bravo, cross runway 4 into the pad. Alright, 180 on Bravo, cross 4 into the Delta 22. Ground southwest 3468, gauge.
There's Air Lingus sneaking out on us behind the big brown brick.
Metering, please, I got your paperwork. Yep, sorry.
So we should capture their departure here coming up pretty soon on the north side, runway 30 right.
Cleared for takeoff.
Looks like we got an Embraer that is now blasting off the south parallel runway.
Position the wind 340 at 9er, gusting to 22. Runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, Delta 7 heavy. Goes 4024, turn left heading 260. Still got that 737 heading to left inside. Left 260, traffic in sight, Skywest 4024. Goes 4024, follow them, heading 260, maintain visual separation from them, and contact departure. We'll see you. Visual separation with them over departure, have a good day, Skywest 4024. 180 again.
Another example of an aircraft without gear doors. Skywest 3791 off to Oklahoma City.
Heading 280, stay with me.
With the 175 LR.
That's right. I forgot about our Rome arrival. Rome is cleared to land runway 30 left with the A330neo.
Double 2773 half, traffic to heavier, about 5 mile funnel, runway 30 left, line up away. Double 2773, 9.30 left.
So there we go, more heavies.
3791, turn left, heading 260. 260 is your new heading, contact departure, we'll see you. 260 on heading over to departure, 3791.
75 doing. .75 headed to the penalty box.
That is a good question.
Kind of appears that way.
Okay, Delta 299 Heavy from Rome is our next arrival. You know.
Sure enough.
Hey!
Grabbing a spot on
They're the penalty box.
1-2 right de-ice pad.
2773, turn left, heading 280, 280, runway 30 left.
Nice head-on stare down.
Is clearing 30 left on runway 4, going Charlie 3. Delta 2383 Minneapolis ground, taxi via runway 4 and Papa, monitor ground 0.8 direct away. Right, 4 and Papa, and
So this is an arrival from Phoenix, Delta 2284. So in the penalty box, delay a game. 820 Delta X-Ray, the registration on the 757-200, aka the Atari Ferrari.
Delta and Whiskey. Delta Whiskey 30 left, Southwest 3468. Delta 2683 Minneapolis ground. I got United push there in the alley behind you. When they leave, your push is approved. Expect runway 30 left.
Look at that, face to face with the 757. All right, we got to catch Delta 299 Heavy. So we're going to pass on that departing A220. Again, the Heavies get the priority. All right, next up from FCO, that's Rome, Italy, Delta 299 Heavy with the A330-900.
Delta 2683, United's leaving now. If you could have them push you towards the back of the alley, please. I'm going to try to push one the Fox 11 as well. Delta 2187 Minneapolis ground. Wait for United to leave the alley. I've got Fox 7 also pushing towards the back of the alley. Reference both of them. Your push is approved towards the top of the alley, please. Expect runway 30 left. All right, we'll give way to United.
And a smooth touchdown for
top of the alley, Delta 2187.
Rome arrival. Expect nothing
Delta 2087, runway 30 left, taxi the Alpha.
Delta A330 fleet. This Neo. Coming up on 3
299 heavy,
years
right
old.
turn at taxiway, Mike, right turn Alpha, cross runway 4, contact ground at point 9 as you go. We'll see you.
Mike Alpha, cross 4.9 on the way, Delta 299.
That, no delay, United, perfect.
Sky left, 4074, turn left, heading 280, runway 30 left, service pickup. Heavy, Minneapolis.
And departing the North, Aer Lingus headed back to Dublin with the A321 XLR.
Okay, give way to United.
Farewell to the Irish. Sláinte.
G6, thank you very much.
Big Haas says, seems like those wind gusts calmed down a little, eh? Yes, they have.
Considerably.
Yeah, considerably. I will echo that.
This is a mere fraction of the wind we were dealing with yesterday.
Steer down time.
Our beloved 75 still sitting
Your
on
edict
128
time,
DS
and you
pad.
can monitor tower on 126.7.
Presumably waiting for a gate.
We'll hustle down and over to tower. Bye. 4074 heading 260.
And a good observation earlier from how rad is it? Asking if it's a visual thing. No, it's not. One of those engines is running and one of them is not.
They do not need
the
both engines for taxi.
The right engine on your screen, the number 1 engine, is no longer on. They're only running number 2 engine for taxi power.
Southwest 3468 maps, circuit image, traffic straight about a 6-mile funnel, 737, turn left, heading 280, 330 left.
We have eclipsed the 600 like mark. Greatly appreciate it, everybody. Thank you very
All right,
much.
everybody.
Couldn't have done it without you. But we still haven't reached our record.
This is all you guys participating, enjoying in the live shows. And we got to get some confetti or something.
Yeah. Little fling it here and there. Flying from here to Milwaukee seems so decadent. Like, just drive. Suppose there are.
Motor in USA says top of the day to you, Alex. Hey, top of the day to you. Happy Wednesday. Watching from Aberdeen, South Dakota. All right. Just in time for some golden hour action over here at MSP. Boy, we've had quite the evening for plane spotting here in the Twin Cities. Really just the whole day has been jammed packed with non-stop action with this constant north flow. Jack said he could just chill like that with one engine. Yeah, they do it all the time. They do it all the time.
Just chilling with half the engines. I mean, technically they're still running the APU in the back as well, but if you want to call that one an engine. Well, I think we spoke too soon. There's a gust.
It actually feels quite nice.
Nice until we're back to 20 knots sustained.
Sun Country 90, 30 mph. The winds are 330 at 7, gusting to 22.
Let's have a little Star Trek mind melt going on. How rad is it? Because answered that question or made that statement same time you chatted it. Delta 7-3 now rolling out on the south parallel. That particular craft coming to us from Sacramento, California.
Yeah, we'll see ya.
See ya.
You tell them, Joe.
Runway 30 left, taxi at Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
There's also a hot dog roller up in the break room. Yeah, the controllers have a plentiful supply of hot dogs.
Yeah, we know.
Thanks to our friend Joe. Joe's posted a few hot dog
Delta 1701
roller
Minneapolis,
posts on his
ground,
socials.
Mike,
I've enjoyed seeing
Papa,
those.
and monitor ground on point 8. Mike, Papa, monitor ground point 8.
Depending on what part of the country you live in,
Mountaintop, you can cross runway 4.
does
Have a good
ketchup belong on hot dogs? If you're from Chicago, it's like committing one of the
Cardinal sin.
committing a cardinal sin. Yeah.
behind the 737, runway 30 left.
Jack, yes, that's largely the main aim of running only one engine. Can save some fuel, and plus you don't need all that power to taxi. United with the climb out here. Flight 552 off to San Francisco. Trading Sacramento for San Francisco. Another 26-year-old A320, maybe the same one we saw earlier.
Yeah, the 552
Quite
turn
certain
left,
of
heading
that.
260, 260 new heading contact.
Should arrive in sunny Northern California. Is it sunny?
Daniel Swanson, come on, man. Why are we comparing airplanes to bratwurst and hot dogs? Daniel says if a 757 is a hot dog, the A330 must be a bratwurst.
I suppose we're basing that only on fuselage diameter.
Or maybe basing it on the fact that somebody's hungry.
Yeah, you are making me hungry. Dinner on the brain.
Yeah, get some bratwurst and some sauerkraut and put a pretzel roll in there. Could go for that tonight. Love sauerkraut.
How rad saying that ketchup is mandatory unless it's a true Chicago dog.
Yeah.
Hunter currently grilling some hot dogs as we speak.
There we go.
When you're done, maybe bring us a few at the viewing area, would ya?
All right, I think everybody with the hot dogs, I think it's coming around full circle.
Oh, boy. Went off the rails indeed, but we're not even talking about trains.
Too late.
7-3 on the roll. 2187 off to A temperate Miami, Florida.
Up 2187, very nice job of the roll. Turn left. Heading
I just realized what you did, Micah.
Did you?
Yeah, we're going off. Yeah, we're going off the rails. Good thing we're not talking about trains. Lol.
1683 now. 6220, about a 5 mile funnel. Runway 30 left.
Oh, go. That's good.
30 left for departure. Push approved 30 left. That was 4256.
Lee Harris passing on the Kraut. And Jack offering to cook some hot dogs behind some Pratt & Whitney's if you give him a 50-foot stick.
30 down to Charlie, please. Charlie 0 to 2 Alpha. You can just monitor
No way.
Charlie 2 Alpha, monitor 0.9, 9032.
That'd be some good bonus content. Maybe we could hook up with Delta and
0 left.
Yeah.
cooking hot dogs with a jet engine.
Yeah, head over to the run-up pad over by Tech Ops and have a cookout.
1683.
Boy, we are just...
80280, runway 30 left. Clear for
You're
takeoff.
giving us bad ideas.
having a ball. Sun Country exiting on Charlie? Delta? Hard to say.
1237, you could have them
Those
pushing
hot
towards the
dogs
back
would
of the alley,
have a
please.
pretty
There's
good
pushing towards the top.
jet a smoke flavor to them.
Thank you.
It would be interesting.
Wonder what the flavor profile would be. What would you season it with too?
Yeah, that'd be interesting. That Sun Country you just saw, looks like a non-rev or repositioning flight 9030 arriving from Opelika Executive, one of the other Miami airports. And an A321 on the roll. Another Florida-bound departure to Fort Lauderdale.
756 at Alpha 3, join Bravo, and on Bravo, hold
Action
short of
picking
Alpha
up
1.
here as we move closer to the 7 o'clock hour. Hope you'll stay with us through sunset as we catch a few more international heavies. We'll have Iceland Air departing back to Reykjavik. We caught Shamrock back to Dublin just a little bit ago. So plenty of fun still to come. And plus, we gotta keep tabs on that 7.5 there, still sitting in the penalty box.
Oh, Gordon, that's delicious.
Now
Says he
riding
makes his own sauerkraut.
south side, another A220. St. Louis Lambert. A short hour and 13-minute hop.
1605, turn right, cut the ground point, good day. Right, point 9, good day, 1605. 26.
Oh, this live chat's going off the rails.
Good grief, people.
It's not funny, but I don't know why it is. The A380, the A380 would be a summer sausage.
Southwest 4256, runway 30 left.
Oh,
Taxi via Delta Whiskey. 30 left via Delta Whiskey, Southwest 42.
Lee Harris, good evening. So great to see you today. Happy Wednesday. Just jumped into the
2146, runway 30 left.
tomfoolery that has broken out
Yeah. The malarkey.
regarding all the hot dogs and the bratwursts and the cookout chatter.
Yet another A220 on the roll.
1237, Roger, we'll get you going once the airlift moves in front of you, thanks.
Climbing out for trip to
2683, turn left heading
Houston Intercontinental.
260, contact departure, have a good day.
Delta 260, first departure Delta 2683.
Southwest and Sun Country
Make a right turn on Whiskey,
tailing
join
each other
Delta,
here on
and at Delta,
Charlie
hold
and
short
Delta.
of runway 30 left.
Copy, right turn at Whiskey, left turn at Delta, and hold short of 30 left behind Southwest.
Jaden 876 says, "Hey Alex, can you replay the retro? I'm just hopping on."
8763, monitor
We
down,
will show the
126.7.
retro replay for our highlights package later tonight.
Delta 2268, runway
Stick
30
around.
left,
So I'm going to
taxi
leave
via
you in
Charlie 5,
suspense.
Charlie and Alpha. Keep it moving, truck 2.5 out, cross runway 30 left on Delta, continue Delta.
Another regional
Papa.
jet of the Mitsubishi variety, the 900 LR. Heading out for Milwaukee.
Pull up, top of the alley, hold short Delta, behind 1237.
Secretary 8763, monitor ground 29.
Well, our Phoenix arrival is still sitting in the penalty box. Still waiting on the gate.
Gets us a good shot, but those passengers, I'm sure, aren't too pleased to be sitting around doing nothing.
030 at 7, runway 30 off the line.
KH Cat 9, good to see you. Thanks for joining us for some
Hey, welcome.
evening spotting.
Ricky Hernandez, so great to see you today, Ricky. Happy Wednesday.
Hope all is well in Charleston.
2146 to the ground. Alpha 2 to Alpha, they have a time. At 1237, monitor ground point 8.
Ground point 8 at 1237.
Delta 2268, give way to that exiting Airbus, please.
Give way to the exiting Airbus, Delta 2268. So hold short of Delta.
Got an Airbus rolling out here.
Delta 2268, make the left turn, hustle through the Delta intersection, please.
Delta 605, a minibus, A319, out of Mexico City. Departing just shy of 4 hours
Delta
ago.
05, Charlie, and switch point 9.
Yeah, point 9.
Point 9, yeah.
And 2146, go ahead. What would you say? Please let me know when you're ready.
Start up 2078, visual 30 left.
So 2078, Minneapolis 6 Central Company, traffic holds in position, wind 030 at 8, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, Delta 2078.
Turning around for a gate at the G concourse.
All right, let's pivot to our next arrival on runway 30 left.
$26.95, Delta flight.
Southwest 4256, Minneapolis Tower.
Fresh out of New Orleans, Louisiana.
30 left, line up the way.
I think it's properly pronounced
You'll follow that
New Orleans.
73 off the right.
With
Coming in from the Big Easy.
making easy work of that landing on the south parallel. With the 737-900ER. Never in short supply around here.
37, that's on Bravo, and they've got a time to get out. Southwest 4256, wind 020 at 8, fly runway heading.
Again, Master LV says no 717s at MSP.
There used to be.
Yeah, there used to be, unfortunately. The A220s took that away from us.
We occasionally see the 717 still, but largely route assignments have been replaced by the A220. The A220 is a 717 killer.
605, Roger. Just go past.
I think this is our flight to Dublin, 258 Heavy, pushing back from Concourse F.
If you can't do that, just let me know.
That indeed is Delta 258 Heavy. Pushing back for runway 30 left, headed to Dublin, Ireland tonight. Aer Lingus got quite the head start, so I think they're going to win the race today.
On ground frequency. Ramp, sorry. No worries. Delta 2284, your gate's pushing now. Thanks for your patience. So 2284, your gate's pushing now.
Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. 2284, standing by.
A little British accent there on.
Gotta love it. Also, we got another flight announcement here. Micah, Delta 249 Heavy that came in from Barcelona. Looks like they came here for a fuel stop. Their transponder's on. They're ready to finish their journey to Seattle, Washington. This will be departing soon with the A330-900neo. Also, stick around. Coming up here in about maybe an hour from now, Air France will be getting airborne with the Dreamliner headed to Paris, along with Delta 162 Heavy going to Amsterdam. That's the one thing about the spring and summertime here at MSP, Micah, is that there is a non-stop supply of A330 action. Every single hour, multiple.
605, what gate are you beam right now?
Yep, no shortage of action here.
It's a jam-packed, non-stop action Wednesday here at MSP. We have a straight-up south flow. We have a departure bank. It's right now 3. Delta 2146 headed to San Diego, California, next to depart runway 30 left.
Ground taxi gate via Alpha, cross runway 4. There's a company
622 likes, folks, making our way.
622. All right. Thanks so much for the outstanding support today, everybody. See if we can get to the big 700.
Making our way towards that 700 milestone.
I think we could do it today, everybody.
I think
700
we can.
likes.
We did it on Monday. 770 something. KH Cat. There was a band called the Orleans from the 70s. Indeed there was. Made some great music. Dance With Me. Probably one of my favorites. Zachary asking about 828 Sierra Yankee arrived in Dothan 2 hours ago. I don't exactly know what all goes on at Dothan. I'm assuming there's other things that go on it.
There's a paint shop down there in Dothan, Alabama.
Yeah, I'm assuming there's other maintenance that may happen there as well, but if it is paint, they're probably touching something up. I don't think we need to start any conspiracies about more special liveries showing up from Dothan.
No, if anything, it's going to be the new Allegiant colors. You know what, Micah, to be honest with you, I kind of miss Allegiant's colors here at MSP. I always enjoyed seeing the Allegiant livery back when Sun Country and Allegiant were two separate airlines. And it was always great seeing a nice splash of color. I like the tricolor. I like the bright blue, that sort of sky blue color that Allegiant's got going on with the orange and the yellow. It's a really bright and cheerful color scheme, and to be able to have that
2284, we're going to get you moving here. Make the left.
Years from now, be the dominant site over at T2. I could get used to seeing that.
I don't know. It's a toss-up. I don't mind the Allegiant colors, but I don't know, I kind of find them blasé. I feel like they could do some more with it.
5022 behind the 220.
There's our Delta Heavy,
5022.
just getting underway.
Delta 258 Heavy
258 Heavy is going to be a
off
minute
to
there
Dublin.
Happy dump field.
Has now started taxiing to runway 30 left.
For anybody who remembers our Dublin race from Monday, we closed the show, and Delta was in the lead.
Did Aer Lingus finish the race as the winner?
Aer Lingus indeed did.
Yeah, I could figure out where that was going
Track
based on the
JJ.
way that you prefaced it.
Yeah, Track JJ provided us with an update earlier in the show, and they kept tabs on it all the way to the Irish homeland and
Minneapolis ground, join Alpha, make the right turn Alpha.
flag carrier of Ireland
Correction straight ahead on Mike.
beat Delta 2.
Join Bravo, and on Bravo, hold short runway 22.
Jairo Rueda Rodriguez.
Hey, J-Ro, what's up, buddy?
From Arlington, Texas. Hope you're doing well. Glad to see you.
Zachary, good to see you tonight, Zach. Also, Brian. Hey, Brian. This is a little late, but I made it, Alex. Made it just in time.
Fashionably late, nonetheless. Better late than never.
605 into the gate is able.
Plenty of action still to come here. We got A321
continue via Alpha and there's
rolling
opposite direction.
out.
Airbus pulling into gate Golf
2177
Got a bus in sight, Alpha, Delta 27.
arriving from the Pacific Northwest.
Download able, Delta 37710.
Portland International Airport.
Mike Alpha cross
The origin on that one.
Behind a 757.
Hey, our 757 from Phoenix
Right.
is out of the penalty box finally. Hey, we got a nice 2-for-1.
We'll follow 330 on Alpha, Delta.
Finally taking the short jaunt over to the
2177
terminal.
Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha.
Oh, never mind. It's A321. Didn't know why I thought it was the 752.
Alpha 2177. Alpha 2297.
I'm seeing things. And it also looks like our flight from Barcelona to Seattle via Minneapolis has also pushed back. It is now underway.
Continue via Alpha.
They are taxiing to 30 left for departure.
Alpha 249 Heavy, go ahead. Alpha 249, just, yeah, you're full short of Alpha 1. Alpha 56, turn left, heading 260. Contact approach, have a good night. Left 260, switch to pressure, Delta 10.
Noah Gaskins, hey, thanks so much for tuning in and for joining MSP Live tonight. This is Slow. I just subscribed and very excited to be here. Well, we're excited for you to be here, Noah. MSP is a whirlwind of fun to be an aviation enthusiast now. We get a nice close front row seat to all these spectacular departures and also arrivals too.
Delta 2268 on the climb out for Fort Myers, Southwest Florida International. Some A321 medal in charge of that. A mere 7 years old.
1825. Once you cross there, angle it over to Alpha. Join Alpha.
So Noah, we are the second busiest Delta hub in the nation. by passenger volume. We were the former home of Northwest Airlines that merged with Delta in 2008 to create, at the time, the world's largest airline. There's a lot of former Northwest aircraft that we like to salute that are a part of the Delta fleet, so you'll see the red tails come out for that. It's a deep-seated history here with Northwest. Sun Country is also based here in the Twin Cities. Their headquarters is actually just at the end of Cargo Road, or the beginning of it, I should say. But today is the last fully independent day of operation for Sun Country. Before tomorrow, it's all Allegiant.
It will be officially the MSP.
Noah says, I launch in Wausau, Wisconsin. I love Wausau. I've been through Wausau many times. Love to come and plane spot at MSP. Maybe I'll see you guys soon. Yeah. Definitely should plan a trip out here sometime.
Leave the alley, left turn on Charlie at 6 then.
So we get Air France every day. Good days to come out and plane spot at MSP. Sundays, Wednesdays, like today,
2931
as well as Fridays are good days. Even Mondays, I would even argue. Mondays also good.
Delta 377 over to Bravo, and you'll cut in front of
Angel Chris, yeah, I know it's a little bit...
It's bittersweet.
Yeah, it's a little bit bittersweet, but... what they started here at MSP, what Sun Country was able to maintain.
Super Tug 6 Heavy, or Super Tug 6, monitor tower on 16.7. Yep.
Super impressive they were able to outlast Spirit Airlines.
249 Heavy, 30 left, ready for departure. 249 Heavy, roger. You're going to wait for 321 Neo to pass in front of you. We're waiting on one off the north side. So you'll follow the 321, and then you'll be next to go. I understand we'll be on behind the 321.
Delta 249 off to Seattle. Next to depart the South Parallel. Sitting in line here with
Graham Cracker 659. So great to see you today. There we go. Looking at the chat messages here, Jaden says, will the call signs change tomorrow? I don't think so. I think it's going to be a little while until that gets fully integrated, but we'll just have to see. I guess it's one of the things that we'll just have to remain vigilant on.
Charlie, cross runway 30 left, Charlie, to control front 11, monitor point 9.
Yeah, because these merger processes are a very complex undertaking, and they take a little while. Because even though the Delta and Northwest technically became Delta in 2008, it took 2 full years to integrate the company. Or the companies into one, I should say, from the merger. Noah says, I know, Spirit was cool. The big front seat is something that I really wish I would have taken on Spirit. It felt like cheating. Felt like one of those, using one of those video game cheat codes.
Yeah, the E3, yeah, I won't catch you. The Neo down there in Bravo, so you'll be number 4. Alright, the Neo's on Bravo, there will be 22 minutes. You can switch the tower now, yep. Heavy in front, departing, runway 30 left, line of voice traffic turning about a 14-mile final.
Alright, we're gonna switch here to our next heavy departure, I think.
249 just taken to the active surface. 30 left.
And there they are. So there they are lining up. Ricky Hernandez is still learning how to tell the Airbus models apart. Any fast memory tips? Airbus aircraft have a more bulbous nose than Boeing's typically do. You also got to look for the window array.
I don't know. You just eventually they just come naturally.
Yeah, I would say the same thing. I guess it's just the routine of spotting continuously.
For me, you can just tell the 319, the 320, the 321, just a little bit of a length difference.
Yep.
That kind of gives it away. 220 is unmistakable with the
1471 Minneapolis Tower,
the shape of the cockpit windows are
additional traffic may hold in position when
very unlike any of the other Airbus models. All right, I'll shut up so we can get 249 to Seattle.
Heavy again, caution turbulence for the company heavy bus, wind 030 at 8 gust 20, turn right heading 340, runway 30 left, curve takeoff. Right to 340, plus takeoff 20 left, gust 2.
Runway 4 to the 8, let me know if you can't get in with the 75 pushback there.
Hello, advisor, 75, Papa, crossing 22, good away, with the United 80.
W881 on the cruise right, taxi via Papa.
Angel Chris off to grill some steaks. Well, that sounds like an excellent idea. We won't keep you. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. See you on the next one. See ya.
Have a good night.
Gonna park slide up 258.
We got to take another look at that
Indeed.
departure. This is Delta 258 Heavy off to Dublin.
Majestic departure indeed.
Look at that. And, of course, a little bit of growl, too.
Can you come out at Alpha 2? Or otherwise you can come out Alpha 3. It's up to you. Alright, Alpha 3, Alpha to Fox 12. There'll be one on Bravo waiting for you. Alpha 3 on Alpha 2, Fox 12.
AO asking if grilling is allowed at the viewing area.
That would be a good question for our friends over at the Airport Commission.
I don't know.
The use of propane or any open flame is strictly prohibited. That I do know. If you had an electric griddle, I think you could make it work. Yeah, I think if you had an electric griddle,
Yeah, I don't know if
you could make some smash burgers on the flat top, maybe grill some fajitas.
Delta 377, thanks for the patience, runway 30 left, line of way.
Patrick Virgil saying hi. Hello back to you.
Hey, Patrick.
Join us.
So great to have you on board today from MSP. Welcome to the Twin Cities. It's a great day for plane spotting. Really great evening here as now we're into golden hour.
Excellent Wednesday to join us.
We just had a couple of Delta Heavies depart. Delta 258 to Dublin with the uncommon A330-200 in Delta's fleet, that is. It's a common aircraft when you look at the A330-200 across global fleets, but in Delta's fleet, it's even more rare than the 767-400ER. There's only 11 in Delta's fleet, so it's really nice to see that that is a regular fixture at MSP during the summertime on the daily non-stops to and from Dublin. We also had a A330neo depart for Seattle after making a brief fuel stop from Barcelona.
Double 1431 maps contact, TV Mike, call back.
That A220 just arriving from Chicago O'Hare.
Delta 1471.
All right, we got to get to the next departure on the south parallel for our departure bank. Micah, it's just been non-stop.
Truly has. I mean, had just a couple lulls today, but planes have been filling in airtime adequately. On the roll, Delta 377 off to Anchorage, Alaska. They'll be well loaded. So expect a long roll.
You monitor car now, 1617. Up 2107, Scrum, push approved, runway 30 left. Up 377, contact Park House, good place. Delta 377, good.
Have a great flight to Alaska, Delta 377. They're late.
They are.
They are late. They usually depart earlier in the evening.
Normally around between 4 and 5, I think. Another rapid fire south parallel departure. A Phoenix bound Boeing 739.
Turn for the left heading 260.
Thank you, Noah. Noah says thanks for all you guys do. It means a lot. Well, it means a lot for you to, or it means a lot for us to have you on board is what I was trying to say. So appreciate you being on board with us tonight, Noah. Enjoying some plane spotting. It's one of the best ways to relax, unwind, hey, maybe even get excited.
Chris joining us from Laramie, Wyoming. Hello, hello, and welcome.
All right.
To the last few evening hours of MSP Airport Live. Here from an absolutely stunning Wednesday in the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul.
So our friend Harrison Rademacher, who's our resident meteorologist and Delta Fleet expert, was on the show for a little bit today. He lives in Seattle, but he's in town this week. He graduated from the University of Wyoming with a master's in meteorology, so he's pretty familiar with Laramie. Loved his time out there at the University of Wyoming. Looks like we got a 330 that's getting a gate reposition here.
Transponder coded as 116 to Copenhagen.
Or, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, so they're under tow. We'll see exactly where they will end up.
Gordon said he had to make a trip to the kitchen after all the food talk.
Well, that'll do you.
Power of suggestion, indeed.
Power of talking about hot dogs, bratwurst, and summer sausage.
Yes, RJ, we recall when sunsets were before 5 p.m. Please don't remind us.
Yeah, get that out of here. How are you doing, RJ? So actually, last night there was a volunteer celebration. Big thanks to our friends over at the Northwest Airlines History Center. I was actually invited over to join them for that celebration at their archives at Flying Cloud Airport in Eden Prairie. Got to catch up with Scott Norris and Tim Haskin, who are both on the board for the History Center. And got to listen in a little bit. I'm not going to share any details as to what exactly happened, because that is confidential information. situation. I will say that the museum does need all the help that they can get. And so the link that you can visit to help preserve the memories of Northwest Airlines and its predecessors, and also Sun Country Airlines now as they work to fix their preservation efforts towards preserving Sun Country. You can go to northwestairlineshistory.org. You can also visit them on Facebook, Northwest Airlines History Center. It's also a free exhibit to visit. They're open later in the week. You'll have to visit the website for the museum hours
At the
Crown Plaza Air Hotel.
Captain Mickey Mouse, good to see you as always. Yes, Sun Country Retro arrived around 4:25 p.m. this afternoon. A unusual but requested 3-5 arrival. So,
Yep.
you will see it in the
And
highlights
it's
package.
Probably in the hangar, or probably just being stored. So it'll have its first revenue flight tomorrow as the retro livery headed to Los Angeles, California, and it will be making its return back sometime in the late afternoon.
9 a.m. departure time for any of you who may be aiming to spot its departure tomorrow. We have now passed 650 likes, less than 50 to go until 700.
Yeah, less than 50 to go. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, make sure to smash that thumbs up button.
I am quite confident we can make 700.
Yeah, I think we can do it. You guys have been an amazing audience tonight. All right, let's go get our next arrival here on runway 30 left.
Delta 2107 on usual left, taxi to the Alpha.
Your left to the Alpha.
It's another Sun Country arrival.
31, nobody on final, runway 30 left on a boys.
Sun Country just over the numbers and rolling out here. 1954, the flight number from Denver, Colorado. Hour-and-a-half flight. On the 737-800.
Excellent. Guitar player 4848. Hey, what's up, dude?
1954, sim up, taxi, negate, collector on, no 1.9. If it's
Still hungover from my LAX trip, in case you're wondering. Says, what is up, Alex?
2931, the wind 0,
Bunch of crazy plane spotting today from Minneapolis. Guitar player says, seems that I missed the retro. I'm in LAX right now and will unfortunately be either at home or somewhere else when the retro comes in. Oh, no. Well, I'm sure there's going to be some more opportunities to catch the retro livery out at LAX. Registration on that aircraft, by the way, is November 826 Sierra Yankee. I've actually flown that aircraft 2 times in the past before it got painted into the retro livery this week. Somebody's wandering a little too close to our microphone. Apologies for that.
Delta 2931, turn left heading 260, contact Sparks, have a good night.
260 heading a departure, Delta 2931, we'll see you.
2107, Minneapolis Tower, wind 040 at 85, runway heading, runway 30 left, so take off.
Oh, nice. We're going to get Alaska coming over here to 30 left. Micah?
Interesting.
Yeah, we're going to get Alaska taken off.
Seems to be a more common occurrence as of late.
So it's been a non-stop departure and arrival queue here on 30 left. So when we get north flow action, and if it's not a mixed north flow, it's just a regular north flow, holy cow, it gets busy.
Yep, no other options for arrivals or departures.
You can pick the left side or you can pick the right side.
That's all you got. 3-5 was sparingly used this afternoon for arrivals as well after the retro set a trend. But some wind shear causing a go-around put a kibosh on that. Now on the roll, yet another A220. This time, off to Santa Ana, California. Sunny SoCal.
It's Orange County Airport. That's where this A220 is going to.
2107, turn left heading 260, contact departure. Have a good one.
Left 260 to departure, 2107 today.
There's a quick look over there at Concourse. Oh, excuse me, Concourse F. A couple of 330s parked over there. I wonder if one of them's going to be Delta 162 later tonight.
Iceland Air scheduled for a departure in 5 minutes. I do not see pushback yet.
Yeah, stick around. We're going to have the departure of Iceland Air. And also coming up, hopefully, around 8 o'clock, we're going to get Air France blasting off for Paris Charles de Gaulle. They came in earlier with a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Appears to be delayed about 17 minutes, according to flight boards.
Well, it's been a wonderful evening out here from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Alex Redding, Michael Larson with you today. Boy, it's just been a seemingly picture-perfect day for plane spotting. I mean, I think it really has. And boy, did we luck out with the weather.
Couldn't have asked for a better day.
We were saying that yesterday, I think. We've had some nice days this spring, albeit a little bit windy, but this week back home has been really nice since landing on Saturday after my 3.5-hour flight from Los Angeles. I know I said I would have some clips ready from the LAX trip. I think it's going to have to be in order for maybe a Friday or a Saturday show this week. We're going to do one at the end of the week, I think. It's going to be either Friday or Saturday. No show tomorrow, barring anything interesting or really important that's going to happen. But I'm excited to share a little bit with you guys. I did document my departure out of MSP, my arrival into MSP on the return flight back. Stuff at LAX. Logan and I, we had a blast covering Los Angeles International Airport for all of you during our LAX edition for 3 insane days on May 6th, 7th, and 8th. And we come back here to Minneapolis. Seems we brought the LAX spotting vibes back. We brought the weather back. We brought the action back too. Minus the A380s.
Alaska 770, Minneapolis, 30 left, line of away, 6 mile final.
30 left, line of away, left.
All right, looks like Alaska's going to be taking off here any minute. So they are now lining up with the south parallel runway as our ex-Northwest Airbus A320 starts slowing down with those thrust reversers engaged.
2946, Minneapolis Star, wind 030, 1930 left, clear to land.
2392, Minneapolis contact City of Charlie. And,
Captain Mickey Mouse says,
Charlie Fox.
nice shine the light, by the way, Mr. Alex Reddick. Yes. I gave our good friends over at LA Flights, Josh, who was streaming from Economy the day that I departed, one crazy shine the light. We had to do a crazy shine the light. All right, everybody. Chester's about ready to rock and roll. Chester is the name of the mascot on the Alaska Tail. This is Flight 770 headed off to Portland with a 737-800.
I was bound by sir 656, down, no 06, all right, sir 656, Minneapolis ground, your pushback is approved. And you set for 30 right, or would you like 30 left? Your choice. We have 30 left on delivery, we'd like that to be. Roger, push approved. Delta 2392, turn right up, go back to the gate. Try to come back down to Delta 2392.
Alaska 770 heading 300, contact departure.
Counter departure, Alaska 770, we'll see you.
Alaska 770, boy, they were heavy on rotation. Departing to Portland. They were a full flight today, it looked like. No wonder why they needed the south parallel.
Departure, Alaska 770.
Icelandair 656 has pushed for Reykjavik. They're going to take 30 left. The controller gave them the option to go to the north or the south parallel. And Icelandair says, yeah, we want 30 left, please.
No sense in taxiing any farther than you need to.
They have extra wiggle room as well.
Delta 2085, maps contact to the Charlie and Bravo.
All right, and there is Icelandair. So Icelandair 656 back to Reykjavik, another notable flight. So also keep in mind, we will have Air France that will be departing here roughly around 8:17. So running a little bit behind 8 p.m. scheduled departure.
Now Delta 2946, joining Charlie for box 1. Delta 946, Roger.
So I think that'll be our finale tonight, Micah, will be Air France. Also going to look at the ATR 42 feeder from FedEx for Mountain Air Cargo. And Delta 162 Heavy if they're on time to Amsterdam with the A330neo.
Our FedEx feeder will be here at 8:04, about 30 minutes early.
Oh, wow.
So we should be in luck.
Nice. As Micah takes a big chunk out of his apple. We did it, everybody. We made him hungry.
Hey, now, need a little sustenance over here.
But you've been working hard today, Micah. You enjoy it. I could actually probably go for an apple right now, too. Captain Mickey Mouse says that Gate Fox 12 is where Delta 162 will be. So, all right. Certainly have to keep that in mind. So while Micah continues to in the background here, we're going to take a look at our upcoming departures and arrivals here into Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Nate Lindemann, so great to see you today. Nate says, yeah, you will definitely see your fair share of A380s at LAX. But you can't beat the vantage point from the viewing area here at MSP. It's got to be the best for getting in the middle of the action. You know what? That is such a true statement, because as amazing as Clutter's Park was, even economy on the north side of LAX, as amazing as those spotting locations were, oh, I was missing the viewing area. I was missing our spot back here at MSP. Call me biased, call me whatever. I was missing our spot. I'm like, oh, if I could just get a little bit closer. Not too close, but just a little bit closer. I was missing our mic taxis.
Yeah, you're still a little bit more removed from the action over there.
Alright, so 656, 30 left taxi, the Delta with
Transponder now on.
left taxi, 65.
And beacons blinking for Iceland Air.
It's also a notable flight alert as well. We will track Iceland Air as they make their way from the terminal, from Terminal 2, most of the way towards 30 left for departure.
Could really go for a 757 from Iceland Air right about now. Really miss those. Those billboard titles finally illuminated in the sunlight.
Wow, boy, does that sunlight really make this scene look pretty.
Nice contrast with the shadowed PLBs behind.
Well, the Minnesota Wild facing sudden death elimination tonight. They're up 3-0. Okay.
Incredible.
Where was that the rest of the series?
Outrageous.
Call me a Debbie Downer. I still think they're going to lose based on the momentum that Colorado has been able to carry in the series, and with it being so back and forth, I just can't see the Wild making it out. I would love to be proven wrong, though, as I have a particular disgust for Colorado Avalanche hockey.
It'd be quite the comeback.
Oh, I would be laughing profusely, laughing so hard.
MSP Airport police making a quick stop at the viewing area to make sure all things are spick and span. National Police Week. Shout out to
Yeah, that's right. It is National Police Week.
MSP APD and all that they do to keep.
Yeah, we really appreciate all they do, and they're proud partners with us, and
Those on the land side and the air side, keeping everybody.
a lot of them are plane spotters too. I mean, you just never know who you're going to run into.
They are. If you're a police officer at an airport, you're.
I mean, you have to have a little bit of that av geek in you somewhere.
And if you don't, it's gonna eventually come out as you go throughout your career.
During one of our live broadcasts, and when I was out here with John Joseph, we had an officer on patrol just outside the fence, stopped along the service road, got out, and asked the spotters, "Hey, what's coming in today? Anything interesting?"
Target of 2654, visual 30 left.
I don't think you can look at.
654, Minneapolis Airlines 03010.
I don't think you can look at flight
straight
tracking apps or do av-geeking things while you're on patrol. So probably he was just trying to stop by when he had a second and said, "Hey."
Little community engagement.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it makes one of the perks of MSP Airport, of being a spotter-friendly airport, you know, that much more interesting. And we're very grateful to have an airport that, you know, not only understands the hobby, but also celebrates it, promotes it, and also is a participant in it, too. And I think that it's resulted in a lot of positive community engagement to this airport. People looking after the place, and which is always a great thing. Flying Cloud EP, so good to see you today. Says last goal got taken away 2-0. Oh no. Hey, at least they're up by 2 goals. I think that's the big thing.
It's better than no score.
721 Minneapolis Tower, wind 03010, and 30 right, clear to land.
Flying Cloud EP says plane jockey at San Diego had a pretty good vantage point yesterday. I don't think a streamer's a plane jockey. You have to be a certified pilot in order to call yourself that, pretty sure. Yeah, I'm just giving him a hard time. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, we ran into Kevin from Airline Videos during our trip. It's a brief exchange, you know, because he was live, but it was really good to say hi, and got a goodie bag for a friend of mine that was a big AVL fan as well. Now, the reason we worked with LA Flights, and I know some of you were like, you know, you should have reached out. Well, in the time that we had LA Flights, they were there before anyone else. They preemptively reached out to us. You know, we had reached out. They were the only one that responded. And that really was the better choice. You know, Josh and Peter are amazing people, and they cared for us amazingly well. And so we really appreciated working with them, and look forward to continue doing that as well. Maybe headed back out to LAX. They really want us to come back out to LA, Micah. We do as well. We'll see.
We'll have to put it on the schedule at some point. 752 on short final from
yeah, that's right.
Hot Atlanta. In the words of Joe. Breaking up our little monologue here. Soliloquy, whatever you'd like to call it.
656 Minneapolis Air, and
Waxing poetic. 26:54 in the air for just over 2 hours, 2.25 hours. Action picking up back here as we get towards sundown. Iceland Air patiently waiting for their turn. Crossing the hold short line and getting ready to rip for Reykjavik. Wow. Those thrust reversers are loud. Good grief.
757 is telling you, Micah, shut up.
2654, we're headed to Gulf 20. Before Minneapolis ground, taxi Alpha Cross, runway 4.
Well, I was about to make a Princess
Alpha,
Bride
runway 4 to
reference.
2654.
About to rip for Reykjavik almost rhymes. But, poet and I didn't even know it. Stop rhyming, I mean it.
But do you, though?
Anybody want a peanut?
right, everybody. Iceland Air 656 now departing for Reykjavik.
S721, what's your gate today? Echo 5. This Sophia is, well, actually this contact now, Sir 656, turn right heading 360, contact departure.
Heading 360, departure right, 656.
All right.
Nice bank. I think that was the longest takeoff roll we've had today. Just about Alpha 8 there, I think, before the rubber finally left the road.
Major 47, Minneapolis, wind 0.49.
Well, we're going to replay that.
Left, clear to land.
Because, yeah, Micah, they were just starting to rotate right at the intersection of runway 422.
Finally left. There you go.
Finally left. There we go. We have to engage some instant replays today.
430 left.
We do a lot more replays when we have arrivals in front of us.
1032, me up to ground, push approved for 30 left.
But also, it's just been so busy today. I don't think that we've really had this spacing to insert much of any instant replay.
Yeah, not really.
Yeah, it's just been that nonstop. And it's only now that we're starting to get a little bit of a lapse in the traffic pattern, but that's going to pick up here in just a short while.
About 30 minutes to go.
And I do have one way in the alley.
So Air France gets out of here, right?
Make the right on Delta,
Yep.
short of Quebec.
30 minutes. Tell Air France, everybody.
Jazz 721, after the Delta exits the alley, it'll be passing off your left, then you can taxi via Charlie 6.
Captain Mickey Bow says watch Foxtrot 14 for pushing.
Delta 162 Heavy, me up to ground, push is approved for 30 left. Push approved 30 left, Delta 162 Heavy.
Delta 162 cleared for pushback to Amsterdam. That'll be our next heavy departure here before Air France makes its way into the evening skies above Minnesota, headed to Paris.
Paris.
That was unreadable for Bemidji 47.
Bemidji 47, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 30 left, Bemidji 47.
All right, and there's Delta 162 on the push.
Jazz 720, I'm just waiting for Delta. They'll be crossing in front of you, left to right there on Charlie 6.
And you're going to see the numbers in our audience drop a little bit. That's just because the Minnesota Wild are winning. That has everything to do with the hockey that's going on right now. That game is being broadcast on TNT between the Minnesota Wild and the Colorado Avalanche. If the Avs win, it's series over, game over. The Avalanche are going on to the next round.
Looks like Wild made another goal, 3-0.
Oh, they actually did make it back. Okay.
Either they got it back or they made a new goal. But we're not watching that. We're watching the planes.
Captain Mickey Mouse, you're right. Josh is trying to push me to go to KSFO and make the trip up from LA. Maybe flying to Los Angeles and drive north to San Francisco. Okay, so one of our viewers saying that there's a Bruno Mars concert today. All right.
I definitely wouldn't know that.
Neither would I.
MFAR Junior.
Yeah, not me. I'd
1018.
rather watch the planes.
Precisely.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I'm rooting for the Wild, but I don't know. I don't want to see how it ends because I kind of know how it's going to end, and it's not going to end well. But you know what? I would rather be proven wrong.
Surprise, surprise.
Marcus says the Wolves are facing elimination versus the Spurs at Game 6 at Target Center, I believe, tomorrow. Okay.
Bemidji Aviation with a Queen Air exiting on Mike.
All right, we're going to get the Queen Air, everybody.
Minneapolis Tower, wind
Make a little
0309,
cameo there
gust 21,
across.
runway 30 left, clear to land.
All right, everybody, volume up.
Little turboprop action for you this evening.
All right.
132 Bravo Alpha for Bemidji Aviation. Cargo carrier out of northern Minnesota, in from Rice Lake, Wisconsin.
Delta 1032, wait for the heavy tow. We see him passing it right here in a few seconds to that. Runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Doing some great work with those beaches and metro liners.
We got another heavy on the move here.
Flying Cloud EP says my son is on Delta 162 Heavy and is currently watching.
Oh, nice.
Excellent.
We got 299 heavy. Oh, I think they're just getting towed to the gate. All right,
yeah.
we'll go and focus on Delta 162.
Intermittent spec mic on 12657.
Transiting in front was
Delta
2749 off to Austin.
via Alpha. Alpha 30 left.
A320-200.
So Flying Cloud EP says my son is on Delta 162 Heavy and watching. All right. Flying Cloud EP, safe travels and fun travels for your son. We hope that your son enjoys his trek to Amsterdam tonight on Delta 162 Heavy. That is now underway.
You'll be behind the heavy bus area.
21.
Mega King says, what aircraft is that? A330 Neo or A350? This would be the A330-900 Neo.
A350 has a slightly taller fuselage, and the slope to the nose of the aircraft is a little bit more severe. Both have the Neo mask, though, around the cockpit windows. Northwoods Mosquito. Nice
Oh,
little
wow.
tidbit. Bemidji's last piston-powered bird in the
Ooh.
revenue service. Back and forth to Rice Lake. Continental IO 720s are super loud.
Well, we can hear it from all the way over here. Thanks for the interesting fact there, Northwoods Mosquito. All right.
Is that, hold on. IO. Is that
Wind
Continental or
0409, gust
Lycom?
21, runway 30 left.
Questioning myself.
And then Southwest 467, runway
Somebody
30
tell me
left,
if
clear
I'm
to land.
wrong.
All right. How about some more Metroliner fun on the South Parallel?
1032 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up on wind. Wait. Wind is 040 at 8, gust 21. Bemidji 1024, turn left side Charlie, and taxi via Charlie, Sierra, south runway 4, November, Lima, cross runway 17.
Captain Mickey Mouse, I don't think we have any A350s facing us that we could use to compare to 162. Yeah, everybody's facing away. It would be hard to
1032,
showcase any distinguishing characteristics from the rear. Lycoming. All right. Darn it. Thanks for the correction. Jason asking what airport is this?
1049, Minneapolis, 30 left, line of away,
You
76 mile final.
Watching action live from Minneapolis St. Paul International.
Second busiest Delta hub in the country. Main operating base of Sun Country Airlines. We got two bustling cargo terminals. You see a lot of cargo heavy traffic here in Minneapolis. A plethora of Delta wide bodies, A350s, A330s. You see all of Delta's 757 fleet too, especially the 757-300. We see that in pretty plentiful supply. Southwest is here, Frontier Airlines, American, United, your American staples. We see Air France, Air Lingus. We're waiting on Air France to depart back to Paris. Discover, which is seasonal. We also see KLM in addition to that.
Discover currently keeping the seat warm for its parent company, Lufthansa. A321 on the climb out. Delta 1032 bound for Atlanta Hartsfield. Jackson International.
1484, Minneapolis ground, push back to 30, right? Push back to 30, right? 60 on heading and over departure, Delta 1032.
So Jason says, shout out from Southwest Florida. All right.
Awesome.
On the Gulf Coast.
We've sent a few
I love
flights
the Gulf
away.
Coast of Florida. It's been a long time since I've been back to Southwest Florida, but if I could go back to anywhere in Florida, probably be Fort Myers, maybe the Naples area.
We've got a few Fort Myers flights tonight. That particular 320 headed off to Austin, Texas. Austin Bergstrom.
Runway 30 left, clear to land. So 162 heavy, Minneapolis, starting 30 left, line up on way, traffic on our 9 mile final. So 2749, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left turn 260, over to departure, Delta 2749. Hold there for the Embraer as well. Yeah, it's left out departure on Charlie.
Southwest gracing the south parallel with its presence in from
And a taxi on Mike.
Midway. Mike.
What day is it, Mike? Yeah, but it's been a very Mike Wednesday. So Mike is the name of the taxiway that runs adjacent to the viewing area at its closest point from the center line to the fence, 300 feet. And yes, the heavies will use, especially the cargo heavies, will use taxiway Mike. Up to a 747-8 with a follow-me vehicle.
We got LEAP 1Bs on these Max.
It's a next-gen series, the CFM 56. If this was a Max, however, we'd have the LEAP 1B engines.
Okay, it wasn't a Max.
It's all right.
And Southwest distracting us from Delta 162 Heavy, finally departing the south parallel for Amsterdam Schiphol International.
Delta 162 Heavy, turn right, heading 360, contact departure.
360 departure, Delta 162 Heavy, good day.
Look at that departure out. Look at that.
What a lovely bank.
Those right turns are always fun to watch. Especially when Discover's A330s rip it out of here like we saw earlier with the Trent 700s. Woohoo! That's always a fun climb out to witness.
Turn left, heading 280 on a 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Air France 89 uniform, heavy Minneapolis ground. Be a couple minutes for traffic, but we're going to switch runways. Expect runway 12 right.
Oh.
What? Whoa!
12 right,
What?
Air
89
France.
uniform, affirmative, and I'll call you back.
89er uniform.
Yo! We're going to get an airport switch right at the end of our show tonight. How cool.
You can expect 12 left now.
So we're going into a south flow. They got to get rid of the arrival and departure bank for the 30s. So there's an A320 that's blocking Air France from pushing back from gate Gulf 3. Jason, thanks so much for the update. Minnesota Wild 3-0 over the Colorado Avalanche. Let's go, Minnesota.
60 departure in there, 27.
I feel like this is reminiscent of the last game they played.
Scott 3799, looks like you probably your last departure.
Don't go anywhere, folks. We have a runway change in our future. Next few minutes. And Air France, 89er uniform, will be one of the first to depart in the new configuration. A220 rolling out, 1449, a Delta flight from Cleveland, Ohio.
Ground, your pushback crew. Delta 2385, Minneapolis ground, and
see a lot of ships in blue
I don't know if you told you, but it'll be switching
No kidding.
flow. You'll be for 17.
Gotta keep those taconite pelts moving. Shout out to Vibe with Mike if he's watching tonight. Our friendly ship spotter.
Yeah, big shout out to Mike.
Delta 1449 is up on runway 4.
1449, Minneapolis ground, shorty to Fox 3. On 4, just hold short of Charlie 6. And we'll keep it going once company. Looks like company in the alley.
Is our ATR on final?
Yep, that's our feeder. Mountain Air Cargo from Duluth. They're super early tonight.
Excellent, because otherwise we probably wouldn't have caught them after Air France depart.
Star 3847, Minneapolis, 30 left, line up and late, wind variable at 6.
And ground up to 1484, ready to taxi with Papa.
Delta 1484, runway 12 left. You can make the left turn out of there. It'll be Alpha, Charlie, and Papa across runway 4.
Alpha, Charlie, Papa, cross 4 for 12 left, Delta 1484.
Delta 1449, T-taxi, the Charlie 6 to the right.
Charlie 6 to the ramp, Delta 1449.
Mountain Air Cargo operating the smaller variant of ATR, the 42, not the 72.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get a taxi on Mike with the ATR.
5 after that Embraer, proceed.
was indeed the scanner beeping, and it has passed away. It's no longer with us this evening. ATR making the right-hand turn onto Tango into the cargo pad.
Well, they kept rolling after they touched down, and I thought, yep, they're going Mike. Listen to that audio, everybody. Well, that's going in our highlights for tonight. The ATR on Mike. Those Pratt & Whitney turboprops are just music.
I thought you were singing a Tina Turner song there for a second.
No.
Too much rolling going on there. MN Man, rip scanner. Yep. Rest in peace.
I just got to go get some new batteries.
We will resurrect it. Air France still blocked by belligerent
Micah,
A321.
Any more arrivals on runway 30 left?
I was just looking at that. It seemed like they had cleared the queue, but I think we still may have a few coming.
Okay.
That SkyWest flight, operated by an Embraer E175 LR, 3847 off to Chicago O'Hare.
So it looks like we'll have another departure just behind it. By the way, I do have extra batteries for my scanner. I just need to step off the ladder when we have a break in the action, which has not really been too often here tonight.
Another SkyWest flight of the same type, bound for Wichita, Kansas. Cessna Central. I should say Textron. Textron Central.
So we're getting a 1-2 right departure here with our Delta A321.
Most likely, I would imagine.
Ha! Look at that. CRJ is not to be outdone. Holy cow, they are booking it to 17.
They're moving. Presumably 1-7, yeah. That could also be where that wayward A321 across the way is also headed.
Look at that golden hour light. So pretty.
Yep, I see a few more landing lights still on a 3-0 final.
Yeah, so we're still working through 3-0 left and 3-0 right ops. That north side still finishing up before we will call a switch. Well, it's already been called by ATC, but we're going to change our graphic at the bottom to reflect when the 12s start getting used. 757-300 going to bed.
Looks like we'll have 3. Delta 2359 and 2 Bemidji flights.
All right, who is this? 589 November Whiskey. I was hoping it was 583 November Whiskey. That was the 753 I took from LAX to MSP back on Saturday. several digits off. Oh, well. All right, here's our next arrival, though.
A359 on A321 from Portland. The Oregon variety, not the Maine variety.
Captain Mickey Mouse says, Alex, step off your ladder. You deserve a break.
Oh,
Never.
We're so close. We're almost done.
No, we're down the home stretch. Well, you know, I got to step off anyway because I got to get the batteries. I got to pop that in the scanner here, but it's going to be a second. All right, I'm stepping off. Time to go get more batteries for the scanner, everybody. In the meantime, Micah will keep you company.
Ambulance response on the south side of the field. It appears we've cleared out our 3-0 left backlog, save for 2 Bemidji Aviation. Possibly 1. Depends on... Looks like they've sent the other... Nope, never mind. We still have... It seems like we'll have 3-0 ops for a little bit yet. Another Delta, another Bemidji on final now. That may be it.
Yeah, Mike, crossing your left and right on.
Looking at probably 5 minutes more of
5530 Minneapolis, start, keep moving on Mike, cross from 30 left, turn right on Whiskey. Keep moving on Mike, cross 30
3-0
left,
action.
and right on Whiskey, here, 530.
Yep, it's only several more minutes.
Yeah, for wingtip on
Runway
down there.
30 left action
4 if you can.
on MSP Airport
And then
Live.
yeah, just go down to 4, Charlie, 6, Charlie, and you have to hold short of the hotel on Charlie. All right, we'll take 4 to Charlie, 6, Charlie.
1-7 now in use for departures.
Captain Mickey Mouse, I will answer that question.
Roger, for 1-7,
So I am up about 4 feet off the ground.
And I'll have further for you in a couple minutes.
So I'm on the 3rd step.
Air France 89 uniform, yep, Scott 6 said you're ready. All right, 1-2 right, taxi via Alpha, hold short of Delta for now. We are taxi 1-2 right, we are taxi Alpha, hold short of Delta.
All right, Air France, push back for Paris. I gotta go engage our backup mic here. Our first mic ran out of juice.
Alpha short of Delta behind the heavy Delta 574. Delta 2385 is able to 17, taxi via Alpha, hold short of runway 12 right at Charlie. 17 via Alpha, start 12 right at Charlie, Delta 2385, and the wind still 10. Yeah, still 040 Delta 2309, runway 17 behind country, taxi via Alpha, hold short of runway 12 right at Charlie.
Air France on the move.
Frequency 4132.907.
Northwoods Mosquito, we use a Unidin Bearcat BC 125 AT.
69, Roger, 17, taxi via Charlie, Fox Charlie, hold short of Bravo for now.
That is our scanner of choice at the moment. Has performed admirably for what, a year now? It's done the job.
It's done it well, too. It's around 150 to 180. We can probably get a cheaper version, which is the SR30C. Which gets you all the basic scanning functions. Probably a little bit better cost option.
737 now, just exiting 30 left. Delta 14, 56 from Minneapolis.
55, 30, runway 17, line up away. Yeah, 4.
So I think we got one more arrival here, Micah, before we're all on the 12s. Hey, Mosquito.
Haven't been bit by any today. It's good.
Hold short, runway 1 right on Charlie. Southwest, 1 right on Charlie, Delta 4. Delta 554, monitor tower, 126.7. 26.7, Delta 2385, monitor tower, 126.7. 126.7, Delta 2309, monitor tower, 126.7. Delta 2350.
Wow, we have reached 700 likes this
Oh
evening.
my goodness. Gotta hit the button, dude.
Excellent work, everybody.
Hey, there you go. Excellent work, everybody. 700 likes. Thank you so much for supporting MSP Live today. Couldn't do it without you guys.
Runway 17, taxi the Charlie 5, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm just not as button happy as you and RJ are sometimes.
Well, you haven't done the show in a whole... You haven't done the show in a while, and there's a whole lot of new things that got introduced as well, so... We're just having fun.
About one more minute, I'll be with you.
Air France, once again, taking its sweet old time on Alpha.
So Northwoods Mosquito asks, how many frequencies can you listen to? You can listen to as many as you want. Programming is fairly easy, although if you're not familiar with scanners, it's a little bit confusing. Like the first time that I picked up the scanner, I got the hang of it pretty quickly.
And hold short of Bravo.
I think on one bank you can have up to maybe like 1,000 different different channels. Not that you'll need it, but we only use 2. Tower and ground, that's it. We don't use any other ones.
RJ, I will
MN Man
do my
asks,
best.
thoughts on the retro Sun Country plane? I love it.
By far the best one so far.
Yeah, it's by far the best one. That's my favorite retro. The DC-10s, the 727s wore that livery for Sun Country. It's from the early 90s all the way up until the delivery scheme with the 737s replaced the 727s and DC-10s for Sun Country.
Little beach prop action.
Sky with 4035, wind 0405, runway 17, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
Ah! We got a traffic jam.
1051, Minneapolis grounded, push back to proof for 17. Direct right, whiskey, cross runway 4. Charlie, cross 12 right, whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 524. 2385, Minneapolis, on Charlie, cross runway 1, direct right, whiskey, cross runway 4. On Charlie, cross 12 right, on whiskey, second whiskey, then cross runway 4, Delta 2385. Delta 2309, Minneapolis, on Charlie, cross runway 1, direct right, whiskey, cross runway 4.
Captain Mickey Mouse, yeah, you're welcome on fixing the scanner.
32 Minneapolis, start traffic crossing downfield, runway 12 right, line up away. 4932, line up away, 12 right. Hold short, 12 right, Delta 1392. Delta 1469, monitor tower, 16.7.
All right, runway change, everybody.
Delta 1392, monitor tower, 126.7.
So we are now on the 12s. We are now on the 12s.
1392, monitor tower, 16.7. 16.7, everyone, Delta 13. Delta 6, Sylvia Bravo, short of Delta.
How about this? For a finale, Micah, a flip to the South Flow for the end of our show tonight, for the grand finale.
Pretty fitting for a wild Wednesday.
And beautiful sunset lighting. Next up for departure, Air France, going to Paris with a Dreamliner.
Keep moving on Charlie, cross my 1 direction, right at Whiskey, cross my 4, traffic holding in position.
Correct, Charlie, correct, 1-2 right, join Whiskey, cross 4 for Delta 1469.
Delta 1469, you're going to have to pick it up.
Delta 1469, we'll pick it up.
Delta 1098, the tow's waiting for you, so on a short of Delta, some have you go to the left, Bravo,
A321
Delta, then Alpha.
headed off to
Bravo, then Delta, then Alpha.
Raleigh, Durham. Waiting on the runway for its takeoff clearance.
192 Minneapolis, so amend your route, turn right at Alpha 8, hold short of runway 1.
And a steady flow
Alpha 8, short at 1.
of departures off 117.
We're also going to get a steady flow of arrivals here on runway 12 right.
2932, 1050 at 6, runway 12 right, sliding 120, cleared for takeoff.
There's that takeoff clearance from the tower.
There they go.
574, runway 17, 1050 at 6, runway 17, slide runway heading, cleared for takeoff. And hold short of runway 12 right.
Behind the 220 at the Alpha 8 intersection.
192 with Alpha 8, crossing 1 direction, right with traffic 2 mile funnel. Alpha 8, slow break, central with 5223 with Alpha 8, Mike, crossing 1 direction, right at Whiskey, behind the 7-3, traffic 2 out. 5253 with Alpha 8, crossing 1 direction, right at Whiskey, traffic 2 mile funnel. Circle to right, and right turn Whiskey into 6. Go left, sit. Alright, take down Alpha, double back, down,
It's like someone opened the floodgates and a whole bunch of taxis started
Exactly.
sprinting to the... started sprinting all over the place in a mad dash for runway 17 on the departure end. And some to 12 right.
Clear departure bank here around the 8 o'clock hour.
I think we'll get our first landing replay on the 12th.
There we go, a little plane installation going on there.
Yeah.
To borrow a turn of phrase from our LA Flights compatriots.
Brad, 8-9er uniform, Minneapolis, runway 12 right, line of way, traffic 6 mile funnel. Shuttle 574, 215, 315, contact departure.
A NetJets arrival will be our first arrival on the 12 right flow. In from Prescott. I'm assuming that's Prescott, Arizona. Cessna citation latitude. Delivered to NetJets just last year.
Let's take a look. Pretty smooth touchdown from NetJets.
Textbook. Slight bit of a bounce, but won't hold it again. So. Air France now taking to the runway.
23 is 9, runway 17. fly runway heading, clear for takeoff. Delta 1051, you can hold short of runway 12 right on Charlie. Away.
We're going to normalize the engine power here on the turn and burn. And they're going to rip it.
No stopping on the runway for Air France. Now rolling for Charles de Gaulle. And do we have a go around yet? Because this is going to be tight. Yep, go around.
Go around, go around.
I saw that one coming.
5099, Minneapolis, Mike, Oscar 1, with you.
Mike, Oscar 2 right now.
4129, Minneapolis.
Air France now just rotating. This United flight would have been a little too close for comfort on the runway with our French friends also still rolling.
1051, Minneapolis, disregard. 6 Minneapolis, Charlie, cross runway 1 direct, CDO Charlie, control point 11, monitor ground point 9er. Charlie, ground point direct, control point 11, point 9. 1.35, contact departure.
Air France now.
309, I'm heading 140 for you, contact departure.
Oh, they were just too slow.
That was
Oh, man.
too much of a squeeze.
Yeah, you pointed it out right away, Mike, and that was a go around, and it
Saw that.
materialized as that. Holy smokes. Look at that.
I'm watching them
Go
go
around.
Like, no way. No way.
That's now the third go around that we've caught on the stream today. Good grief.
Wild Wednesday, living up to the name.
So look at that, United with a go-around, stealing the spotlight from Air France departing to Paris. Due to that go-around. Good grief.
There's like some migration going on with all these flights.
That's a big Delta Caravan that's headed over to 17. That's what that is.
Crossing the Serengeti to 17.
Crossing the frozen tundra. That's what we turn into during the winter months. Oh, we're going to have to show the sunset. Micah Larson, look at this.
Chef's kiss. Absolutely gorgeous.
Delta 116 heavy.
What a way
You're right, sir.
to cap off a Wednesday.
I had to put the sunshades on the camera because you're not supposed to
It would have
have
screamed.
direct sunlight going into the camera for too long, or else you will destroy the sensor.
5253, runway 17, fly
But you know what? With sunset stuff, if you have sunglasses on the camera, which is what we do built in, look at that. Look at that picture, everybody. Wow.
Who's that? November Papa, what's your question?
That is amazing.
What a way to go. Man.
Delta 1469, heading
Bye-bye,
135,
graphics.
contact departure. 5518, runway 17, turn left heading 135, clear for takeoff. Way.
Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa, Charlie 5.
So 2617 traffic will hold on position as a company airboss.
Here we go. A beautiful sky out to our east.
Sir, 5253, turn heading 215, 215, contact departure.
That we got parallel arrivals here.
As well as a lovely light pole.
Right you are.
CRJ flaring for touchdown. Oof, beautiful.
5518, left heading 135, Delta 74 from maybe order the track company up Gulf 9 and the exiting CRJ flare factor. The way to go, Delta 600. The plan 61, runway 17 taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. Plan 61, you see a company Airbus behind you, they are waiting for you. Give
All right, replay time.
At Alpha 5. Beyond, wait for us, give way to CRJ exiting, 2961.
Nice work.
When
No
040
notes.
at 6. Right. Wide runway heading clear for takeoff. Right heading clear for takeoff. Here we go, Delta 2967. Got 3709 Minneapolis contact via Alpha Delta Quebec and let me know if you can't get out that heavy push. I'm not sure if you'll be able to get by him or not. We're good, Delta 1. Delta 260 Minneapolis ground, use caution for the heavy Airbus. Next door at Fox 12, whenever you are able, push approved for runway 12 left. Alright, we'll look out for the heavy Fox Trail, control, and then 12 left push approved.
I want another 1-2 right departure, Micah.
Departure, good day.
Love it.
Turning, switching, adios, Delta 2967.
And an arrival.
3, taxi Papa Charlie, Charlie 5.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
And the whale.
.1303, get rid of that CRJ on Delta good before you turn on to Charlie 5. Go to get rid of the CRJ 1303. Delta 2961, monitor the town at 126.7. 126.7 before we go, that's Charlie short of the runway, is that correct? Delta 2961, affirmative. Charlie short of runway 12 right. Charlie short 12 right, 267, Delta 2961. Thank you, bye-bye. Delta 674, again.
Who was that pushing back from? Oh, hey, this is Delta 116 Heavy for Copenhagen. You know what? We're going to stick around for Copenhagen, everybody. They are pushing back for runway 12 right with the A339 under Neo. Got it ended on the 330. Let's see the 330 emojis, everybody. Let's show some love for the A330.
Delta 674 Minneapolis Tower, amend your route. Continue straight ahead on Alpha. Cross runway 4 at Alpha 8. Hold short of runway 12 right. Straight ahead, cross 4. And hold short of 12 right at Alpha 8, Delta 674. That's 2871, runway 17, fly runway heading clear for takeoff. 1599, runway 17, modified way.
Yeah, everyone's like, one more!
Contact departure.
Yeah, I suppose we'll take a page out of the LA Flights book and do a one more plane, shall we?
Delta 13 minutes down. Let's see here, just join, get back to the gate.
This is the MSP Live version. But wait, there's more.
Got 3709.
Oh, look at that.
Get rid of there, Airbus they're pulling into gate.
A319 taxiing into frame on Whiskey. They are headed to 17.
Got 2289 Minneapolis.
All right, we're going to switch to the arrival in here really quick.
Got 4289, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4.
Absolutely stunning backdrop there.
Just a golden sky.
21, left heading 120, jump here, about to head on the 4000. 21, affirmative, airport company bus, head to the left, Texas.
Delta 2580.
71, maintain pursuit pressure for the traffic. Contact
Just
departure today.
greasing the south parallel. In from San Antonio.
Putting forward, I'll take off no one directing right up with the traffic 3 mile funnel. That's class 1-2 right at Alpha 8 of 674. 2580, turn left Alpha 5, contact ground point 9er. Alpha 5.9er.
You guys are going to appreciate this replay up close with the A220 on touchdown. Look at that, nice and smooth. Butter! A little bit of a bounce.
And this replay is the exact answer to Cole, your question, what happened to the 717s? Well, we have been taken over by A220s largely.
All right, we'll take another look at it here. We got to do some slow-mo replays tonight, Micah.
We do.
Let's take another look. I thought I saw a bounce.
Cap it off in proper fashion.
Take a look.
Oh,
A little bit of a bounce.
ever so slightly. That's definitely splitting hairs.
I need an excuse to press the button.
Got 3709. Yeah, they should be pulling to the gate. Let's see here. You have to join Papa now. Just hustle past Papa 3 if you could.
Definitely mounts there.
Not gonna make for sure.
That CRJ signals the end of the queue for one to right for a little bit now.
Heavy, runway 12 right, line up away.
This particular regional,
3923, turn left.
arriving from
Contact ground on point 9er.
UPS Central, Louisville, Kentucky.
All right, let's take another look here at slow-mo. That's a nice, smooth touchdown, Micah.
Runway 17, slide runway heading clear for takeoff.
It was smooth. If
Excellent.
you wanna split hairs like you did the last time, right?
No.
The left main came back up a little bit. But, yeah, textbook touchdown there.
Got 3923. Minneapolis contact via Alpha Delta Quebec.
116 heavy making its way.
Heavy,
Without
runway
anything
12
on
right.
immediate final, we
Turn
may
left, heading 100,
turn and burn
clear for
here.
takeoff. Up to 100, clear for takeoff. Delta 1.
Open immediately on final. Delta departing to Copenhagen in its connection with SkyTeam Alliance partner SAS. So they are out of here with an A330-900 Neo.
That 4063 is visual 30, correction, 12 right. Got 43 Minneapolis, 0406, 12 right to the line, caution my turbulence, departing heavy Airbus 330. 12 right, clear on land, got 4063.
Look at all the dust getting kicked up, Micah. Look at that.
Cleaning off the taxiway.
Some spring cleaning on the way out of town. Look at that.
Sound up, folks.
United 2076, Minneapolis ground, Echo 9, I believe. Taxi Papa down runway 22.
Time 51, turn right heading 215, 215, contact departure.
60, runway 12 left, taxi via Bravo, Mike and Papa, cross runway 4. 12 left, via Bravo, Mike, Papa, cross runway 4 to 50.
Delta 116, heavy heading 100, contact departure, good day. Departure, see Delta 116. 2961,
And off into the evening sky, 116 heavy goes.
674, line 17 on a way.
Wow. Can't find a better moment to end it on than that. But stick around, everybody. We're going to have our runway recap.
Hotel, and then you can cut through the pad to join Papa.
That
Cross runway
is.
4 on the way.
Viewing area is looking a little bit lonely. Uh-oh.
Pretty empty.
So, Micah, talk about your favorite moments of the day. I got to put together our highlights package. Might be a little bit here before we get that queued up. In the meantime,
200, contact departure.
Micah, just so much to look forward to.
Yeah,
So much.
I mean, today was really all about Sun Country. It's really remarkable to think that to even say the words that they've been acquired by another airline, that they'll no longer be independently operating as Sun Country Airlines. That's just kind of wild to me. So,
Yeah.
Took a little while for the adrenaline and the dopamine to wear off after our 9183 Sun Country, their new retro livery or heritage livery, whatever you'd like to call it, arrived on 3-5. Yeah, I mean, that was no doubt the highlight of the day. Just impressive paintwork on that one. Outshines, I think, anything they've done so far.
I would agree as well.
Aside from that, Discover, I'm always nice to see their fresh take on their livery. They luckily had to wait just a little bit. We managed to catch their departure after the special Sun Country arrival. Aside from that, the go-arounds are also
Yes, they were.
a good excitement for the day. 3 of them, count them. 3 go-arounds, pretty impressive. Not every day you get that. And I don't know, just a beautiful day throughout. Can't really complain. Sights and sounds of MSP at night starting to come out. Lighting has come on. Tower cab dimly lit.
Delta 2245, Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa Charlie Bravo.
Couple arrivals here still making their way in.
All right, I think we're ready for a runway recap, Mike. It took a while to put that one together just because we have a full highlights package tonight. All right, Mike, are you ready for our runway recap?
Let's roll it.
All right, everybody, this is the part of the show where we get to put a bow on everything, talk about the big highlights of the day that we ran into during our live broadcast, and there were a lot of them today. It was a wild, crazy Wednesday, but that's the way we like it. Interesting and action-packed as it was. Time to launch into our runway recap, and we started the day with some gusty conditions, 30 ops for much of the afternoon and well into the evening. KLM 250 departing to AMS, the first big highlight of the day. So the 7879, you can see there that side-to-side motion with the camera. I was battling the wind for much of the show today. And then we also had Delta 160 get airborne for AMS as well. Delta with the A350 offering compared to the Dreamliner for KLM. Just really a spectacular day as far as the sun being out, the lighting was perfect. And the action was nonstop as we had a constant north flow the entire day up until the very end. And the big moment of today, Sun Country Airlines arriving from the state of Alabama. Fresh out of the paint shop, the new retro livery. And how fitting to commemorate such a phenomenal history for one amazing airline. Last full independent day of operations in Sun Country history today. Then shortly afterward, I had to rush to reposition the ladder and get the camera around to catch Discover departing back to Frankfurt. And boy, this is one of the better departures I think that I've captured with Discover in quite a while. That was an amazing departure. Those Trent 700s are really kicking it, giving us a good show indeed. Then Delta 152. Delta bringing its own A330 medal to the party. And ex-Northwest's A330-300 rotating off the south parallel. A lot of departures today, Micah, with the A330s.
Indeed.
Gotta love it. And perfect light for it, too. This was also a little bit of a growler as well as they left town. We also had a lot of success today with taxis on Mike. All of our cargo heavies went Mike, including UPS 2568 from Louisville, shown here with the 767. With the older titles, the Synchronizing the World of Commerce slogan. Look at that. Also needs a bath, too. Wow, that's a dirty bird.
Seriously.
So UPS coming in with a dirty bird and a much cleaner one. Delta 170 Heavy arriving later from Seoul, South Korea around at 5:35 p.m. This is a daily flight with the A350-900, gracefully touching down here on 30 left. Floated for just a little bit. And then planted down those mains. I love that highlight. Then Air France following right behind from Paris Charles de Gaulle with the Dreamliner. Air France, a daily nonstop service with the 787. It'll switch to a 777 on June 1st.
Next month.
So we got to grab the Air France Dreamliners while we can here in service at MSP before the 777s will take the reins from the Dreamliner. And then Delta throwing in Flight 249 from Barcelona. This we believe to be a planned diversion for a fuel stop. They were en route to Seattle, Tacoma. And it's not uncommon for MSP to be a pit stop for fuel.
Especially in the summer months.
I think that this was our greaser of the day. I mean, this landing was just so smooth. And then FedEx 798 Heavy would get in right behind them, arriving from the Super Hub in Memphis with the 767-300. And they floated a bit too down the runway, just past the touchdown zone here. But a nice and smooth controlled landing nonetheless from 798. Excellent job as they came in for a touchdown. They would also proceed to exit on taxiway Mike. They almost overshot the intersection
just about
too.
Didn't make it.
But they just barely made it. Iceland Air arrived on the north side, but they had a little bit of a longer landing roll. Flight 657 taxied all the way down on Mike, giving us a nice treat. Boy, there were so many taxis on Mike this evening. And here's another one, the feeder Mountain Air Cargo from Duluth with the ATR 42 on taxiway Mike. This was a south parallel arrival, and they kept rolling all the way down to Mike. And those Pratt & Whitney turboprops, some of the sweetest music that you can possibly listen to out at the airport. And then as Air France departed back for Paris, too closely spaced with the inbound United flight, go around time. This will be our third of the night. Wow, an impressive go around. Look at that. And then Delta to Copenhagen will be our last big catch of the day with the A330-900 Neo. And it was non-stop wall-to-wall action the entire day. And this is why we are going live on Wednesdays. It's busy all the way to sundown, especially with the heavy traffic. So there's a look at our runway recap for tonight at MSP Airports.
What a day.
Absolutely. What you guys think? Marcus had a lot of taxis today, too. Is going to point that out. Yes, a lot of those Mike taxis. I think disproportionately more compared to what we have gotten in the past from some of our other shows.
For sure.
And before we get going, I want to take the time to let you know that our broadcasts are proudly supported in part by our friends over at Jet Set Shirts. Thanks, Eric, for the amazing work on the LAX edition t-shirts. You can go get those at jetsetshirts.com. The LAX trip might be over, but you can still celebrate all the wonderful LAX vibes that we brought home with us and the memories we made in Southern California. And you can also check out all their other fantastic designs at jetsetshirts.com, link below. And we're also proudly supported by the Pilot's Weather Map functional decor for the home for the pilot or AvGeek to check weather, flying conditions at a glance. Custom made for your state, region, whatever, built with quality, with real-time weather data at a glance. The Pilot's Weather Map. Visit thepilotsweathermap.com. And MSP Live is also proudly supported by DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. They've got all the latest model collectibles for pre-order, also in stock. You can check out their selection online at dgpilot.com. They have travel gear, travel guides for your next trip. They've got Minnesota-made local goods. It's all there. There's something for everyone at DG Pilot. Check them out, dgpilot.com. And if you want to continue the MSP spotting discussion after our stream ends tonight, check out our Discord server. Link below. For all MSP spotters, it's not a channel-specific one. We got one started for MSP spotting as a whole. It's a wonderful community. There's a bunch of people having conversations right now. Boy, it was buzzing during the stream
day.
tonight.
Yep.
All day, all night. So, hey, link below. Join the fun. Micah and I are in there, as well as the rest of the MSP Live team. Well, most of them.
The majority.
Yep, and we'll also post sneak peek stuff in there as far as our streams go and whatnot. So for all things MSP Aviation, get in the know. Check out the Discord. Well, Micah, I don't think you could have asked for a more entertaining day of plane spotting this week. We thought yesterday, boy, that was going to be the cherry on top, but today I think surpassed yesterday as far as the amount of interesting things we got to see. 3 go-arounds today. We got the trifecta of go-arounds. We got all sorts of heavy departures, arrivals. We got our Sun Country retro livery. That was super special and fun to watch come in, even though it was a 3-5 arrival. But I think when you soak it in and you kind of reflect on today, it was an excellent
Really
day
special.
to be spotting at
Quite
MSP.
memorable.
And that's what we're going to get to see a lot of this spring and summer with spotting, as we're now fully into May and we'll carry through June and through August. So this is what MSP is going to look like when we're live. It's going to be pretty much the same, I think, going forward the next several months.
Absolutely. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, it's great to have you on board the broadcast today. I know it's been a while since we've had you on. You had to make the 2.5-hour drive this morning from Duluth, but
Yep.
was it worth it?
Definitely. I think so. Yep. It was really my pleasure to be on today again and share all the action with all of you guys, and looking forward to the next time.
Same here. I'm looking forward to the next one as well. You guys are a fantastic audience today. Thank you so
Amazing.
much for being with us.
Absolutely.
On MSP Airport Live. It was a treat to bring you the spotting today. We'll be going live maybe Friday or Saturday will be our next show out here at the viewing area. Looking forward to it,
Awesome.
depending on whether we go live Friday or Saturday. Make sure you're subscribed and have those bell notifications turned on for when we do go live right here at the aircraft viewing area this Friday or Saturday. No show tomorrow, but Friday or Saturday, we're planning to go live right back here and catch another rodeo of plane spotting. I'm hoping Friday maybe if things open up, just because we can get Discover again, possibly. But again, we'll see if it's in the cards.
Awesome. Be there, be square, folks.
All right, well, you heard Micah. Thanks so much for tuning in today to our presentation of live plane spotting. For outstanding team of mods, for Michael Larson, I'm Alex Redding, saying goodnight from Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport. We'll see you in the next installment of MSP Airport Live. Until then, take care, everybody, and happy spotting.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom, where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.